Hey guys, it's your girl, Cheesette Lowisette, and today we're gonna try to finish the Azure Gleam route of Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes. Yeah, sorry. Hard to talk, as usual, due to audio feedback reasons. Mic check? Mic check? Okay. Let me just press a button here. Might make my feedback a little better. Maybe. If only Task Manager would remember the priority that I set for programs, and it would boot up like that. Yeah. Anyway, no reason to stall. Let's go to the game. I'm pretty sure we're near the end. $50, $70. See, like, that's 30-hour difference. I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about it. Anyway, headset's coming off, so I can hear myself better. But yeah. So yeah, sorry not sorry that I'm late. You know the old drill. Woke up too late. Wanted to cook dinner. I have like 5 pounds of ground beef in the fridge that I need to cook at least 3 pounds of this weekend. And I guess I could cook after stream, but I think we all know that's not gonna happen.
Care to make yourself useful?
I think we all know. Oh gosh, I forgot all the support chains. Who did Constance want to talk to? Constance and Annette, I'm down for that. Where is she? Oh, yep, there she is. Oh, pressing wrong buttons. It's fine. Hippo.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Alright, because we just got Constance, right? I think. Cappy doesn't want to talk to anyone. Oh. Is Rodrigue done talking to people? He got a tiny smidge more with Felix, but we might as well knock that out right now. Felix, where you at? I think they had a tiny smidge more. If not, then oh well. I wasted stamina.
Care to make yourself useful?
Oh, I had a lock next to it. That means it is fulfilled. Just locked off my story right now. Alright, Catherine wants to talk to me, and no one else. But if wants to talk to Yuri, we can do that.
We all must do our fair share.
Nice.
Care to make
that.
yourself useful?
Mir is done. Balthus, we got him pretty recently, I think. But he is done. Petra we've had for a while, I'm pretty sure she's done. Yeah. He is done. Ignatz is done. Marianne is done. Gatekeeper doesn't talk to anyone. Plane is done. Dang, everyone's like done with all their stuff. Huh. Oh, that's something. Alright. People actually talking to their in-house. I was so focused on prioritizing the exterior recruits that I forgot about main students.
We all must do our fair share.
They're
Care
not
to make
students in
yourself
this game,
useful?
but you know what I mean. Who do you want to talk to? Mercy? That can be arranged.
We
Nice.
all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Ash is... Ash wants to talk to Dimitri and Ingrid. Ingrid, come here. Wait, did I already do Ingrid? I did Ingrid with Dimitri. Oops. Sylvain... And Yuri and Sylvain and Ingrid. Did we do Yuri already? We did. Didn't we? Yep. Oops.
We
Hey, you know
all
what?
must do our
That's
fair
enough of
share.
that. Let's just walk around and do the talkies. Am I on whistle? Oh. What's wrong?
Huh?
What's the matter, Arvel? You look real
In
worried.
truth,
I'm feeling agitated, but I don't know why. Wait, did we did not recruit Violet yet, right? Yeah, they weren't on that list I was just looking at. I thought I would be taken prisoner, but instead I'm being treated as a general. What are they thinking? It'll be such a pain if they expect me to persuade the Imperial forces on this coming front.
let's see.
I don't know what they've got planned, but either way, they clearly value you.
This is unfortunate.
In that case, I suppose I should thank whoever holds me in such irritatingly high esteem. Oh yeah, my Merc whistle. I know who I'm giving it to, but not yet.
Do you have a minute?
Have you heard about the dance master that lives in Martin territory? They apparently won the Heron Cup dancing competition. I had no idea such a contest even existed. I wonder what style of dance they do.
Got a second?
I don't get it. Why do Geralt's mercenaries keep siding with the Empire when they're losing? At this rate, the only thing the Imperial Army can offer them are losing battles and table scraps, right?
Let's see.
Maybe they want to steer clear of the kingdom for some reason. Actually, didn't their captain used to be head of the Knights of Saros back in the day? So it could have less to do with the kingdom or alliance and more to do with avoiding the church.
So the story is...
The best case scenario in my book is turning our enemies into allies. Considering all the battles we have ahead of us, I'd like to avoid whatever unnecessary casualties we can. Marianne? You alright?
Huh?
You doing okay, Marianne? Oh, I'm sorry. I was just praying to the goddess. Everyone has their own reasons for fighting. It's not even about good or evil most of the time. So at the very least, I want to pray for those who have lost their lives. May they rest in peace. Oh, goddess. Well, we fought so many familiar faces in the last battle. So many old friends. Professor Manuela, Professor Hanneman, Lonnie, Lynn, Connie. Who's Connie? Who's Connie? I'm glad some of them listened to reason and joined us. Oh, Constance. But there were so many who couldn't be spared. Perhaps I should have died with them.
No way.
Don't say that. You think your death would have meant fewer casualties? Maybe not. At least I wouldn't have to feel this way. That's not a great way to think.
Now that you mention it,
His Majesty's mood is different from last year. It was almost as if he was too dignified before. Made him somewhat unapproachable. I like him better now. He's much more cheerful around camp, too.
I carry a little of everything here.
I think we got some stuff to sell. Now, let's just focus on selling the big ones. You don't gotta sell everything every time.
Hope to see you again soon.
Ah, these two.
how wonderful.
To think I would be reunited with my dearest Happy, and here of all places. It must be a miracle granted by the goddess herself.
Honestly, I don't know.
Hey, I worked my tail off to get here. You did too, didn't you, Coco? So, first you make Coco betray the Empire, and now she's gotta fight for the kingdom? Is that what's going on? Yeah.
What do you think?
Yeah, it is what it is, but we definitely appreciate your help.
Can I be of use?
Refusal was never an option to begin with. But in any case, I will do my utmost to support you. Maybe let's not promise that, Coco. You'll change your tune as soon as it gets cloudy.
Nothing to report. Greetings, friend.
Greetings, Commander! Nothing to report. This encampment is like our home during this expedition. I'll be sure to keep it safe so that you can fight without any worries. Did I reach? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm at C4 with him, which is the max I can do. Explain.
Do you have a moment?
It may be imprudent at a time like this, but since we have traveled this far west, I would very much like to visit the coast to the north of here. Are you familiar with the Rhodos coast? It is just north of Lake Tautates.
Nuh-uh.
I don't think I've heard of it, but our next objective is to the south. There's no time for a trip up north.
Goodness.
Well, you certainly do not mince words. It is a place very near and dear to my heart, you know. But you are right. It is rather far. Perhaps I will visit once the war is ended. A lot of people are getting fired up now that we've pushed the Empire back this far. They're saying Garrick Mock's as good as ours, but I'm not so sure. It'll be easy. Going up against the Imperial Army in its current state should be no sweat, right? There's nothing we can't
Think
do.
so.
Together, we show the world what we can do. Oh yeah, wasn't it like Violet's recruit chapter is like later in Azure Gleam than it was in the other two? So yeah, I'm pretty sure we're only like 2 or 3 chapters away from the end of the game. We can do it. Maybe that's what the higher-ups in the church want. Then Ray will have no choice but to move. The Cardinals and the others are still alive after all.
Excuse me.
What flame?
So,
The Western Empire bore almost no trace of the previous war. But this current conflict has damaged the towns and cities of the area yet again. They were destroyed and rebuilt, only to be destroyed again. It seems like such a foolish cycle, but maybe that's the only way humans can move forward. Oh, I'm rambling again, aren't I? Yeah, you're fine.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Give me that lifeblood.
Everything has its use.
Hey, Dudu, just out of curiosity, what's that in your hand? It is the pen His Majesty broke during the War Council. Yeah, things got pretty heated with everyone talking over each other. It must have been hard on His Majesty as well, considering how easily and often he breaks pens. Indeed, he was terribly despondent when he saw it break this time.
Let's see.
Maybe we can figure out a way to keep him from accidentally breaking them. Like, what if we gave the pen a name? He's less likely to break something he's attached to. That might actually work. I'll have to run it by His Majesty next time. His strength really comes in handy on the battlefield. I actually used to be jealous of it.
Oh no.
But now I understand the burden it brings. I'm sure there are people who are afraid of him too.
Well,
Yes, unfortunately more than a few consider him to be some kind of monster. Not me.
Hey there.
Oh yeah, do we have any cool stuff to forge? Iron bar? Do we have enough mats? Nope. Let me go get as much umbral steel as I can. Oh, I walk faster.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Oops.
Everything
Well-
has its use.
Hey there. Need something?
Wasn't there an axe? Oh yeah, Crusher. Nah, Crusher's honestly going pretty good. 250 power. Iron bar's 252. I don't really need to bump it. I think 200 base power is good to shoot for. Sure.
Is this it?
In honor of Monica, who I got in Fire Emblem Heroes last night. Now it's better than, Frothy. Which requires Umbral Steel, of course. Alright.
See you around.
Who's next? Bernie, get out of the house. If I'm not mistaken, we should be getting closer to my home. Or maybe not. I've been holed up so much, I don't know where we are anymore.
Nuh-uh.
No, you're right. Varley territory is just beyond Hevering, isn't it?
Oh no!
Wait, what? No, they're going to brand me a traitor and kill me! Oh, I just remembered. My father should be a Garrigmach anyway.
Oh yay!
Well, I'll be happy as long as I don't have to see him. Well, even if you're branded a traitor and killed? Understandable.
How can I serve?
The man charged with defending Hevering territory, Randolph, is actually related to Count Burgles. Not by blood, mind you. He's the previous Count's stepson, from his second wife. He desperately wants to make a name for himself in this war and establish a house of his own. I inserted a period there for no reason. Of course, who knows whether his house would have even have a future in the current empire.
Yes? Oh, right.
The land in this region is so fertile, and the climate differs greatly from the kingdoms. It's hard to describe my feelings looking at this landscape after all I've seen in Galatea. I can also understand why the people of Strang are trying to seize our lands in Fargus. But I mustn't let envy cloud my vision. Instead, I'll focus on what I can do for my home. How am I on money?
Instruction comes at a high price.
Not too great. And enough to afford that.
Don't
Dope.
neglect your daily studies.
Don't neglect your daily
in
bread.
truth,
His Majesty has asked for my counsel regarding strategic matters more often as of late. He is already an excellent leader, especially for one so young. I am happy to advise him, whether he needs it or not.
Huh?
Dimitri seems to really trust you. How do you know so much about tactics anyway? When you have studied the record of the saints as much as I have, it is only natural to glean some of their tactical knowledge. Saint Keyhole in particular was known as a tactical genius, and played a key role in many historic victories. Wow. Toot your own horn. He also penned a book on military strategy. I recommend reading it, should the opportunity arise. Violet likes, who needs strategy when you got time travel powers? Pew 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 pew, there I go, pew. There have been so many people fleeing the Empire lately. Of course, I want to help those in need, and it's good if some of them end up joining our army. But I'm worried we would notice if one of them happened to be a spy. Good point. I should probably take a look around for anyone suspicious at the very least. I'll keep my eyes peeled too. I'm sure it'll be fine, but it can't hurt to be careful.
Let's give it our all.
After all, we can't afford to lose this battle. There's no room for error. Okay, I will say, I was complaining last night in the Fae Gacha that they added Hilda on the Three Hopes banner. She seemed like an odd choice when look at freaking Annette. Look at her. Hilda already has so many ults, and look at freaking Three Hopes Annette. But thinking over just now, Hilda's Three Hopes design is definitely like the biggest improvement over their original time skip, in my humble opinion. And while Annette here is glorious and perfect, she was already glorious and perfect in her Three Houses time skip. She's just different. I still would have preferred Annette, but it makes sense. We suffered so much at Magdred, and in Arundel territory because of Gerald's mercenaries. My friends even lost their life at the hands of the Ashen Demon.
Essentially.
We must win for all those who were taken from us. Defeat is not an option.
Come to think of it.
You know, it's been a while since I've seen Lady Rhea. We exchange letters regularly, but I still worry about her. This business with the Western Church has probably piled even more on her plate. I hope she's not taking on more than she can handle. Oh, well.
Got a minute?
So I got this old buddy, right? His name's Holst. The guy can rip demons to shreds in his sleep, and he doesn't even have a crest. Man's a force of nature. But Dimitri's pretty strong too, isn't he? I wonder who would win in a fight. Well, I'll just have to crack at him first. And if he can't beat me, then Holst will wipe the floor with him for sure. Yeah, good luck with that.
How wonderful.
I am so relieved we didn't have to take Constance's life. She's a dear friend of mine, from back when I lived in the Empire. It pains me that we're forcing her to betray them. But I also get so much joy out of fighting alongside her. It's selfish of me, I know. You're fine.
Got a minute?
I know we're trying to end the war as quick as possible. Barging into someone else's homeland and trashing the place just doesn't feel right. I'm fine.
Nuh-uh.
There's not much to do about that. This is war. It's kill or be killed. Kill the killer, you say? That's true. I just can't help but think about how, after all this is done, I'm gonna take over the inn and live a carefree life. I won't have to hurt anybody as an innkeeper. I mean, you might. If you get some troublesome guests.
So here's the thing.
I don't know if it's because I've been here for a while or what, but the folks in Fargus and the church have really grown on me. Even victory. Every victory we sing, drink, and have a Rickroll... a Rickrollin' good time. Doesn't matter where we're from. I know it didn't say Rickroll. This war won't last forever, but I sure hope the friendships do. No, that's nice. Random guy. I will be overseeing our main base's defense, per our discussion with His Majesty. which means I won't be able to accompany all of you. Do try not to slow His Majesty down, Felix. Please, me slow him down? I'll be the one dragging him to the enemy's door. I'm certain His Majesty would find that most reassuring. I look forward to seeing what you will accomplish, Felix. You're the one who needs to keep his ego in check. Try not to embarrass yourself, old man. Yeah, old man.
I was thinking.
Gerald's mercenaries again. It feels like we've fought them 100 times since the war started. We've got the Empire backed into a corner, but I wonder if this will be the last we see of them. I don't care if we defeat them or force them to surrender. I just don't want to have to fight them anymore.
Excuse me. We must speak.
I went visiting to where my father died. But, of course, there was nothing to be seen. Almost no one in Fodlan remembers. This is good in its own way, I think.
Huh?
Why is that good? You don't want them to remember? I do not. My father was an enemy of Fodlan. I am having certainty of this. If we think of our future friendship,
What do you think?
people forget the bad, and then it can be fading away. Do you not think so? That's an interesting perspective.
Right.
Balthus, Constance, Happy, all the usual suspects are here. Up until 2 years ago, I lived with them underground as part of the Ashen Wolves house. The Ashen Wolves? I don't remember that house from the Officers' Academy. It was called a house, but really it was a home for young ones who had no place left to go in the world. It was a comfortable place for people with special circumstances like us. I intoned that oddly.
Hear me out.
Wow, meeting the boss again was really something. What a guy. We hadn't spoken or seen each other in over 2 years, and he still remembered me. I gotta tell the others from Abyss that I bumped into him.
How can I be of service?
Pardon me, Commander. Is there truly no way for us to avoid an altercation with Gerald's mercenaries? Maybe we could keep our distance from them, and focus instead on attacking the Imperial forces. Though I suppose we have no information as to their whereabouts. If only we could deploy some strategy that would allow us to glean their location. Alright, I'm picking up what you're putting down. I assume it's another case of don't you dare go near Byleth or Geralt. Or you will be locked in combat to the death. The Alliance forces have entered Imperial territory, but their wariness of the infamous Count Burgleys has them at a stalemate. Or at least, that is how it appears. In reality, there's a pretext to draw the attention of the Imperial forces on the Eastern Front. It is another one of the Blackguard Claude's foolhardy schemes, but it is more than serving its purpose. Ow! He threw me at me! Ow, wow, wow. At least I assume he did. I didn't hear it. At least for the time being, the Imperial Army cannot devote any forces to the west. Our victory is all but assured. Oh, I am turnaround.
A moment of your time.
It did not get thrown. Interesting. Let me press some buttons. Do I use VC? I do. And I have the server on, but let me check something. Ah. It had not authenticated with Twitch. It apparently de-authenticated at some point, so let me just refund those. Oops. Forgot to press the button. Okay. Should work. Apparently there's issues happening for the throwing things in VC. Well, as you can see, I can recoil. Ow. There was an update to TITS. Did it go? Didn't look like it went. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Nani? Didn't see it. Okay, okay. Peculiar. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna let the pink man be visible. Yeah, rip TITS. Okay. It's... Oh gosh dang it, I never sent out my live tweet. Gosh dang it. Okay. Let me try my own. It's just not going through, huh? Alright, well, I'll just disable those for now. And I'll just close that. That's less computing power. Nuggets. That's what I get for clicking the update button. Things don't work. Word has it that the Minister of Domestic Affairs, Count Hevering, is a rather capable fellow. Perhaps that is why there has been relatively minimal destruction and looting in this area. Or it could be that the cities and the territories are so developed that they can withstand more damage. Apparently, he's assembling forces in the city of Mazgaz. Mazgaz. But I wonder if he will even need to engage in combat. Been having issues for the past couple days. You sure it'll get fixed? From my end, it's not connectivity between TITS and BC Face. It's between TITS and Twitch itself. Because I click the connect button, and it pops up the little window, and the window in Chrome says, you're connected, you're good, but the button that I had pressed before it changed to say, like, you are connected, but it just goes back to saying connect. So I believe it is not, in fact, connecting. But I'll tweak around with that later.
Troubling indeed. Do you have a moment?
We already know that Gerald's mercenaries are... what Gerald's mercenaries are capable of. We may have superior numbers, but they could still claim victory over us. That said, Hevering territory is a key strategic location. We cannot simply bypass it. We spoke earlier with Rodrigue and the others about prioritizing the defeat of the Imperial commander. Therefore, I propose we leave the base in Rodrigue's care and strike at the heart of the Imperial forces ourselves. What are your thoughts? Yeah, go for it. It sounds solid enough, though I doubt it'll be a walk in the park. True, Gerald's mercenaries will likely see to that. Fortunately, we have battle-hardened veterans like Sedith and Rodrigue on our side. I need not come to a conclusion on my own. I'll solicit more opinions before making my decision.
Wait up.
You're a Knight of Saros? Why are you dressed as a barbarian? Fighting mercenaries is one thing, but going against Sir Alois just feels wrong. He's so good-natured, and his terrible jokes always make people laugh. If they make people laugh, they're not terrible. They are, in fact, good jokes. Well, at least a few of the knights got a kick out of them. Anyway, we all thought he was a swell guy. I can't believe things have turned out this way. Alright. Which support did we get? Yuri and... Said it.
I really thought that was it for me. I can't believe I fell for that trap behind enemy lines.
It was certainly an uncharacteristic blunder. However, you have returned safely, with your life intact.
I can hardly believe it. Part of me keeps wondering if I'm really still alive. I've had my share of brushes with death, but That was definitely the second worst.
Oh? What was the first?
An illness swept through my village when I was really young. We didn't have access to a doctor, or the money to pay one.
Ah, the plague that ravaged Fargus. At the time, the entire kingdom was struggling mightily to contain it, or so I have heard. Its foul clutches claimed even the Queen of Fargus herself. It is incredible that you survived without the aid of a physician.
You're telling me? Honestly, if that old man hadn't saved me, I wouldn't be standing here now.
This old man you speak of, was he a doctor?
No, at least I don't think he was. Just some feeble old stranger my mother came across. He could barely even walk on his own. So we took him in and made sure he was cared for. And I caught the plague. And of course, there was nothing my mother could do about that. That's when the old man saved me. I have no idea what kind of treatment or medicine he used to do it.
Is that so? And where is this elderly gentleman now?
Oh, he passed away a long time ago. I told you. This was back when I was a kid.
I see. Then it is as I thought.
Huh?
Your story reminded me of something, actually. One of the 10 elites was originally afflicted with a terminal disease. After receiving their crest, this individual made a full recovery. Or so the story goes. Perhaps it is more fitting to call it a fairy tale.
Oh.
I'm not sure I completely follow. Are you
So
saying
Yuri
that
didn't have
the
his
old
crest
man
from
saved
birth?
my life by giving me the power of a crest?
I am simply saying the possibility exists. Alas, I cannot know for certain.
Hold on. It does actually kind of make sense when I think about it. But if that's true, it would mean that old man was an apostle of the goddess or something. Which means I might live to be ridiculously old, just like the 10 elites, right?
Maybe.
Regrettably, that elderly gentleman has left this world, so none can confirm nor deny that. However, what is certain is that he saved your life. You should treat it with care, whether on the battlefield or elsewhere. After all, we have but one life to live.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks for the advice. I still have plenty of things I have to do before my time is up.
You would do well to head back and get some rest. My apologies for keeping you. You always cursed the blood that flowed through you. But in the end, it saved that child's life.
Aww.
It brings me great relief to know that you found salvation in your last moments. Oban, my friend. Be at peace.
Aww. I don't know who Albin is, but... I'm sure I could look up a wiki page or something, but... I have to keep in mind that Yuri has some supports to work on. Alright. Let's cook the food. Let's cook the pizza.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Sure. Why not?
This reminds me of my youth. The days I spent with Glenn and my father.
Oh, thanks. Did you know this was one of my favorites?
I did somehow.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
I have encyclopedic knowledge of everyone's favorites and least favorites. And of magic. Oh wait, there's Yuri. Wait. Okay, Yuri wants to talk to Sylvain and Dimitri.
Solid.
How'd you know I love this stuff? You must be more clever than I thought.
It's true what they say. Good company makes a meal all the more delicious.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Nice. Look at what we did. Staring contest, go.
You have something to say, or do you just like staring at me?
Merely thinking about your brother, that's all. I only caught a glimpse of him at Aryan Road, but he was nothing like what the rumors suggested.
You mean the ones about the eldest son of a noble family falling from grace? Taking up a life of banditry and wanton destruction?
The very same. They say he was a foul knave who stole not to survive, but because he took such great pleasure from the act. Still, I suppose one shouldn't take such rumors at face value.
Actually, there's a fair amount of truth to what they say. At least there was, up until 2 years ago. Yet still, His Majesty thought it was wise to recruit him to our side, and somehow managed to do just that.
Yes, I hear he wooed your brother with the chance to demonstrate how the Crestless can still make something of themselves. His honeyed words drew him in, at which point he began to play the man's inferiority complex like a mandolin.
Seems like you're more cunning than I realized. You really have eyes and ears everywhere, huh?
You're one to talk of cunning, springing as you do from the loins of Margrave Gautier himself.
That's a weird thing to
I
say.
know you've been keeping tabs on my every move.
What?
In my line of work, one learns to pick up on hostile presences rather quickly. From the day we met, you've been waiting for me to take one wrong step so you can cut me down. I'd heard the heir of House Gautier was nothing more than a base philanderer, but it seems that rumor isn't completely true either. Just look at you, having the gall to call me out while you hide behind the murderous grin plastered on your face. I know you've killed without hesitation.
Eh?
Hey, we've all made mistakes. There's no need to rehash the past. And what's this murderous grin you're talking about? What would that even look like?
The fact you aren't conscious of it makes you all the more dangerous. Unless that pained grimace just now was also part of your act. Regardless, that crest-bearing fool nickname you picked up seems woefully inappropriate for one of your caliber. It's clear you inherited your father's cunning, and then some.
I'm not sure whether to take that as a compliment or just start sobbing.
The former. There aren't many in Fodling capable of winning my true respect. For my part, I'll watch where I step, lest I end up with one of your blades lodged in my back.
Weirdly accusatory of him. And we'll leave the last one. Alright, to battle, to war, and such. By which I mean, more menus. Paralog, Night of Wonder, Nationals Reunion. We will do Nationals Reunion, but it is a rehash. We've done it before. Twice even. 3 times? Mercy, Annette, Constance. Okay, I'm down for this.
You wanted to see me, Constance? Oh, and hey, Annette. Hey, Mercedes.
You, my friend, are late, and after I specifically told you to hurry, too! For shame, I say!
Alright, chill out.
Hey, sorry about that. Didn't realize it was so urgent.
Of course it's urgent! If I'm going to be on an excursion, it is imperative that it ends before sunrise!
There is no need to worry, Constance. The night's only just begun after all. We have plenty of time.
Fine. In that case, I will mirror Mercedes' magnanimity and grant you forgiveness.
Well, now that I'm here, can someone tell me what all this urgency is actually about?
I desire your assistance in testing a new bit of magic I've developed. I've been working tirelessly on it these past 2 years, and last night, I finally had a breakthrough. This is a magic to surpass all others, one with nearly unlimited power and range. 'Tis a magic that will revolutionize the very world, and tonight marks its debut.
And since I'm not certain she's going to get around to this part, her magic requires a very rare gemstone. Thankfully, Constance got her hands on one yesterday, which is why she's ready to test it now.
It was originally just going to be the 3 of us, but then we figured having a little muscle around might not be the worst idea in the world. So naturally, we thought of you.
Makes sense. Sure, I'm in.
Wonderful. Well then, let's be off.
I still have Constance as a dancer, I think.
Alright, the materials are all ready, so we can start the test anytime.
Yes! Finally, all is in order. Permit me to introduce you to the ultimate magic. That ruined castle in the distance should make for an excellent target.
Are you sure that's a good idea?
Uh-oh, I'm getting Konosuba vibes from this one. Mega Man, stop. This game must go on.
Yeah, fire! Do it, Constance!
Hey, slow down! There could be people living in there, so we can't just... Huh?
Help! Someone, help!
That voice came from the castle. You didn't cast your spell yet, right?
No, not yet. Which means that voice is...
Please, help! They captured everyone in the village!
Shut up and move your feet. Ain't no one gonna hear you all the way out here anyway.
Bandits. And they're headed right for the castle.
Don't lose the magic. They've prisoners. They've
There's no time
captives.
to go back and get reinforcements. We'll have to take them on ourselves.
You're right. We have to help those poor people.
Just when my experiment was so close to fruition. Still, I could never forgive myself if I abandoned people in need. Let us be off with all haste!
Alright. We got our good old Dark Creator Sword. Mercy can keep that. And he's got Crusher. She can use Blue King. Not sure why Felix had it. Oh, right. Its power's so high, it doesn't matter the difference if he's using his attack or mag. Give her. And she beats up mages. Yes. Mercy, you don't need... Okay. Dust and Spike. War Strike. Dust is the one exclusive to Crusher, I think. Is there a sword dance? Oh yeah. Bayonet and Constance are actually two of my strongest, so... I mean, Constance is way up there. But then that's pretty high. And then there's Mercy. Something tells me this level's gonna be designed as if they all have tomes, though.
Let this den of felled kidnappers return to dust by the power of my magic!
Okay.
Just do as I planned. I shall take it from here.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
People are being held captive in here, and we have to rescue them. You're right. We can't just abandon them, no matter how scary it might be.
Not a problem.
The time has come for my new spell to be unleashed.
You're sure the people we're trying to rescue won't get caught up in it, right?
Let's start the attack.
Yeah.
Let me at him.
No, stop not flinching. Oh my gosh. Why is this guy not going down? Okay, and...
Allow me.
I'll use Mercy to also take out this bow knight. There we go.
We're on a roll now. Let's keep it up.
Okay, that's all the stuff.
Is it time yet? Can I use my new spell now? Why oh why won't you let me use my new spell?
Well, I don't see any villagers around, so sure, knock yourself out. Not a
Alright,
problem.
keep going there.
I'll give it 1,000%.
Going
Leave
there.
everything to me.
Just do as I planned. I shall take it from here. Behold my magnificent new spell, and drink deep of its power.
Take a breather.
Okay.
Did you see? What power! What grace! All has been reduced to rubble in a stroke.
Our face! What happened to our beautiful face?
Constance, that was amazing. I think we're gonna win this thing in no time.
Here I go!
I don't know what kind of magic that was. Let's get out of here.
Tremble before me!
Nice.
Created the ultimate
You got her. Got him.
in every way!
I wonder what principles her magic is based on. We might be able to make it even more powerful with a couple of tweaks.
Constance, Annie, let's please try to focus on the battle in front of us for the time being.
Now's our chance to give him the slip.
Stand down!
Bet you.
Oh. Shenanigans.
Give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Alright, those two can work together on that one.
Just do as I planned. I shall take it from here.
Where is Shed? Where'd he be?
Not a problem.
He's on our side
Allow
now.
me.
My turn.
We've made our way quite deep inside their base. The villagers must be around here somewhere.
We're under attack. How did they find us?
Success! We found where they're imprisoning the villagers.
Less cackling and more dealing with all of those guards, please.
A fine choice.
This reminds me of our time at the School of Sorcery. Remember how you and I always got paired together for assignments, Mercy?
Ready are you? Paired in knowledge with dear Mercedes? Oh, even the sound of the words is ecstasy.
We can do as many assignments as you like later. Right now, we have a battle to finish.
It's a
I can go.
Alright, and that's a disadvantage here. We'll use Mercy.
I'm alright.
I won't back down.
Ah! No, I used my thing, you can't.
A fine hit.
Die.
I think that...
Alright, split back up. Well, maybe.
Not a problem.
Oh, they're dying in there.
Just do as I planned. I shall take it from here.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot. That worked.
Take a breather.
Alright, sneak through these little hallways.
We need to move fast. Attack!
Start the attack.
Done. Is anyone hurt?
Grab a little money.
Here I go.
We're fine, but please help the others.
Uh-oh. Wait, how are you shooting ballistas inside the building? From outside? That doesn't track.
No problem. I've got.
Tremble before me.
Still fight.
Like that.
Just
Alright,
do
go beat
as
up the
I
other one.
planned. It's a net time.
Stronghold will fall.
Gotcha.
Out of the way. Why does the neck keep taking so much damage? That is hitting her.
With me here. You're finished.
Oh,
Is that everyone? Thank the goddess we were able to save them.
We need to get these people out of here. I can't use my magic with them around.
Follow us. We're getting out of here.
Ready are you?
nice.
We must ensure these people don't get caught up in Constance's magic.
And where do you ladies think you're going with?
Just do as I planned.
Okay,
I
great.
shall
Okay.
provide support.
I'll give it 1,000%.
You go down here. Where's Mercy?
Shall we? I'll provide assistance.
Our prisoners.
Take a breather.
I probably should have Dark Spiked them, but it doesn't matter, they die anyway.
Oh no, we're cut off.
Leave all to me. Get the villagers to safety while I show these ruffians the power of my new and brilliant spell.
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
Oh, jeez.
Just don't hit any civilians, all right?
Behold, my ultimate, multifaceted, multifarious, magical menagerie!
You know what? Do one of these.
This is it! I'll give it 1,000%. I'll back you up.
Allow me.
I feel drained.
Oh, that's not what I wanted.
How much longer I can keep this up?
Freaking Dark Knight dodging all over. Well, you know what? Didn't kill him.
Are you ready?
What villager is nearly routed? Who?
I'll provide assistance.
Oh my gosh, that one. Okay. Those two are doing fine. Or, well, that's an enemy actually, but this villager is fine. More or less.
My turn?
Someone help me!
There you go. How dare you gang up on that one villager in particular. Oh, am I? No, that was the right way. I need to catch up to him. I think if anything else jumps on him, then they're done for it. Oh, right, I forgot I'm tone deaf. Don't mind me. Sir?
No! I'm losing control of the spell! Oh, this is a disaster! Look out, everyone! Constance, no!
Let's do this!
I'm getting pulled in!
You do not touch that villager. You do not touch that villager. You do not touch that villager.
I'll give it. Leave everything to me.
Shop, let's give it a shot.
They seem to be fine.
I shall take it from here.
Shop, let's give it a shot.
Stop! You're gonna kill everybody!
Alright.
Not a problem.
You go take this over.
I've got this.
It was close, but I managed to stop it.
Sir, you do not run past me.
Tremble before me.
This stronghold will fall!
Just do as I planned.
Alright. They seem to be safe. Go take care of that.
It's a net time.
Oh, I was looking at Mercy. Gosh dang it. Hey, buddy. There's just a villager standing there. How dare you be attacking them?
This will take but a moment with me.
Someone's still dying down there? Okay, they're fine. They're not being attacked. They're just pulsing. They're almost dead. Go, you dumb villager.
I won't back down.
Your shield needs to go down, sir. Okay.
Wonderful! Now we can escape.
Then let's get out of here. Which way was the exit again?
Yeah, final boss of the level. Oh, is it? We're done? Oh, okay. No last boss guy.
See? That wasn't so bad.
We were out there a long time.
Oh, it's
I
per
think the sun
burn.
is going to be up soon.
Nice. Got all that MS rank.
I'm not stopping now.
I won't let myself stop here.
Hey, I'm stronger.
Hey, I doubt it. Wait, what?
No! How'd this happen?
Quite the stroke of ill luck for you that we happened upon your vile and wicked deeds.
Don't get too worked up, Constance. You must be tired from all that spell casting, no?
You want a snack? I brought plenty just in case.
Oh, my dear Mercedes and Annette, I so appreciate your concern for my well-being. As you well know, the three of us never got a chance to study together at the School of Sorcery. But if we had, I like to think it would have gone just like this.
So you three went to the same school in Ferdiad?
We did indeed, although Constance was a year ahead of us.
Anyway, I'm glad we got to see your new magic up close, Constance. What a treat.
But we're not finished yet, Annette. I still have need of your assistance. Your creative mind will be indispensable for putting the finishing touches on my magic.
Please don't put it all on Annie. I'd be glad to help too.
Truly? Oh, but this fills me with joy!
Seems like at least this phase of the test run worked out in the end, yeah?
Yes, I was able to pinpoint the spell's current shortcomings, which means it was an extremely fruitful endeavor indeed.
Good job.
Shortcomings? Your magic was incredible. We'd be dead in a ditch right now if not for you.
Perhaps, although if there is one thing everyone knows, it's that I am never satisfied. And once I get my hands on another gemstone, the next step is to increase its precision and... Oh dear.
Oh no, is
Well,
it that time already?
Thumbs up.
The sun's coming up. We have to get Constance into the shade at once.
Oh, there's no need to waste your energies on a sad little thing such as myself. I'm just happy you deigned to humor this crude experiment of mine. Alas, I can but offer my humble service as payment. If there are any menial or demeaning tasks that you need performed,
Why do they have to be
you
demeaning?
to ask.
Too late.
I'll never get used to this.
Yes, it does take a bit of adjustment. But cheerful or sad, she remains one of my dearest friends.
Yeah, it was sort of confusing at first, but I've really grown to like this flavor of Constance.
Your kind words are far more than I deserve.
Well, I don't know about you, but I'm exhausted. And the only thing that's gonna help is a nice, cozy bed.
Good idea. Let's rest up today and get right back at it tomorrow.
cute. I guess that's probably some people's first exposure to Constance, really. Because I think we just recruited her in the most recent chapter we played. And if you do this route first, then... And also, there's those people that have not played Three Houses that played this first. So, might have been quite the reveal for some people.
What'd you bring the 5 of us together for, Yuri?
I'm skipping this. In the interest of time, I've seen this cutscene. We have everyone except for my powerful darling, Constance. I mean, he'll be powerful as a support, I guess. Alright, Yuri, you want Riddell? Sure, you can have Riddell. That's good enough. Just for right now, you can have Froti. Or Twin Colors Genesis, rather. It's stronger. But Yuri, you should definitely have a different thing, because you don't double up on the sword thing. Here, I'm sure I have an empty one down here. Is that the one we just got? I'll do that. Happy you're doubling up for some reason. Alright.
Seems like our friends fled into the mountains. To get there, we'll need to take these strongholds.
No! Enemies! I gotta get out of here!
We're here, and we won't let any of you die!
Dang, my specials are so strong. Or my combat arts, whatever they're called. I am starting to get annoyed how every video game has its own terms for special and ult. And, you know, burst, whatever.
There were plenty of folks with bounties on their heads in Abyss. But no one
In Genshin, it's a skill and a burst. In Persona, it's the odd attack is blah 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 blah.
Well, time to open up. You've got the wrong person. I don't have any idea how to summon monsters. I swear.
You know what I mean, even if I'm not good at thinking of examples off the top of my head.
Thank you. And I'm sorry to ask, but can you please rescue the folks of the mountain too?
The fantastic king of grappling is on the case.
Wait, they think that person is me? Well, I don't want that on my conscience. Guess I'd better...
Okay, let me tell people to actually do
Let's
things.
get this operation underway, shall we? Starting the mission now.
Constance can do whatever she
Here
wants.
goes.
Is that a gatekeeper? No?
I'm on it. No charge.
Here goes.
Yeah, go take that out.
I got it.
I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it to me.
As for me,
Not a problem.
I'll go over here. Monster.
That time already.
Huh? Wait. Why is there a monster over there? Must have had the wrong person. Come on!
I'm guessing they'll follow the path to the monsters now. Yeah?
Nice job.
Let's get this operation underway, shall we? Starting the mission now.
I'm up. Just leave it to me. Time to wreck stuff.
Nice. There do be more behind me, though.
Has not spread as fast as that of your abilities. If you are being confused with a random man.
Fine by me. Still, do you think that mage was working for the lady who kidnapped me?
I'm on it. No charge.
He is weak to piss.
Just leave it to me.
I guess we'll attack here. All right. Come on.
There we go.
Here goes.
Were they weak to... They're weak to ice, so I'm not gonna bother sending her down there.
Yeah. Take a breather. Not a problem.
You can come help fight, though. Big swords.
My turn?
Oh, hello, sir.
Somebody wants to die.
Give it up! Out of the way!
Time to wreck stuff.
I forgot I had a guard button. Also, I cut my left index finger yesterday somehow at work. It's just like a tiny little sliver cut. Like, I can't even, like, barely see it when I look at my hand unless I, like, pull it apart, you know? Then I can see it open. But for some reason, it's, like, really obnoxious. It's like, it's right where there's pressure if I press left trigger. I just have to think of reasons to not press left trigger, I guess. Alright, no guarding run, let's go. Not that I was ever guarding anyway. Alright.
I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it to me.
Go over there.
Watch and learn.
Easy there. You're all right now.
Happy. Hey, you'll be real proud of me. I didn't sell you out or nothing.
No mercy.
What's all the commotion? We're under attack, then fight back, you idiots!
Out of the way!
It would seem their leader has made himself known.
Smash that stronghold into contact! Get down!
Alright. Their leader is Sword Magoo.
Just leave it to me.
I'm gonna have Balthus go out this way and beat up these mages, though.
Why are you bothering us? What's this lot even mean to you?
These people with fire labels. Allies, family. Why am I even bothering with you? Watch and learn.
I'll let Yuri do it.
You like that?
I feel like I do a decent job of avoiding playing as Shez during characters' missions. Let them shine in their moment.
Is it over yet?
The enemy is some distance away. I will try to use my sorry.
Let's get this operation underway, shall we?
Um,
I'll cover you.
yeah, just everyone go over there, I guess.
Go and cover them, will you?
Excuse for magic to
I'll
attack.
just preemptively be happy because she has advantage over all those archers.
What was that? Magic?
Ow! What is she even aiming at?
Oh dear. It seems my other side has been doing some experimenting, and my magic got a bit out of hand as a result.
So, does that mean you can stop it now? Because we're getting burned alive over here.
Apologies, but I fear my meager intellect is not up to the task.
Did I get all of them?
Didn't think I'd have to be more worried about friendly
That was easy.
fire than the actual enemy.
It seems the goddess has not forsaken us quite yet, for I was able to put a stop to it.
The rug retreated. Not the
Okay,
rug.
that was weird. Well, back to work.
Alright, here comes the big ball.
Yeah, I got it.
Better get this over with.
Wait, where are they going?
Out of the way! I'm just trying to make a dishonest living.
I understand this is how such folks make their living, and I have certainly been there.
Yeah, I'm happy. Oh yeah, the Psy attack.
This is the worst.
But these rogues are our rogues, and we are going to protect them.
Got him.
Yeah, hands off our rogues.
Yeah, hands off our... Hey, wait a second. When did this lot become our rogues?
I'm beat. Let's get out of here.
Looks like it's over. You folks go on ahead. I want to talk to these rogues.
Nope, not on my watch. Wow, I didn't kill enough people. That's like real life.
The hard life sharpens the senses.
Amazing what a little bloodshed can do.
Don't be...
You know, I'm actually gonna go ahead and let the cutscene play. And I'm just gonna BRB my own self. Hopefully it doesn't ask for any dialogue on my part. I don't remember.
Now that's how it's done.
Yeah, go.
Thanks for the help. Things would have been pretty hairy with just the four of us.
Let me just, whoop.
I mean, we've got this guy pulling bounty hunters in from across the continent.
Hey!
And this gal summoning monsters.
Not my fault. Also, totally necessary.
And finally, the Grand Sorceress who rained pain down on friend and foe alike.
Even your condemnation is far too kind. I was of no help whatsoever.
Gosh dang it. Of course it did. But
Hey.
let's just move on. Alright. Now we skip. We got 15 whistles, baby. Alright. Let's go and pick up our supplies.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything
what?
has its use.
I see that money up there. I've been thinking. I saw how overpowered Constance was. Marianne's overpowered. I mean, those were my wives. My last round. Not sure why I married girls, but I did. So, I forgot the shortcut button. I kept trying to press X. That was not correct.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
But you know what? Annie's our girl. Let's get her frickin' up there, huh? 55 sounds good.
I'll use this to protect my friends.
What level is Dimitri? 27, he could probably be a little higher. Exactly that much higher.
This strength will ensure nobody dies a needless death.
Can't wait to see how you do.
There we go, we capture. Don't care about that.
I have an idea.
Slightly increase chance of raising speed. Increase charm? No, Felix, stupid. Catherine wants to go on expedition. I think we've gone on one with Catherine. I'm gonna say that we have, because I don't want to. Not yet. No, Catherine. Bad. Gatekeeper. We've already gotten a perfect date with Gatekeeper. Alright, you can only take one unit into battle? Alright. It'll probably be either Shez or Annie. Be 500 enemies. Says there's gonna be a lot of swords and lances. So it'd be best to take Dimitri then.
You can leave this to me.
Yeah, he's perfect. Alright, Dimitri. Kill every last one of them.
You will all return alive. Everyone, to arms!
Dimitri, you're the only one here. Ow. Hiya.
Is that all? A feeble defense.
I have Atrocity and Dark Lance. Okay. Atrocity is very expensive.
Soldiers of Fargus.
Probably spam Dark Lance, just get the meter, or get the shield.
See what we can do.
Not Punch Boy. No. They said punching was impossible.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
Let us begin.
I was gonna say, it's annoying that that little jump lance throw thing doesn't really seem to break shields, but I guess it does. Greetings.
I hope our found King Luke would be proud of this feat.
There we go. Got a big old group of them. No. Oh my god. Alright, sir.
Refuse to hold back. You won't stop me. I refuse to hold back.
That was an accident. I meant to...
You won't stop me.
I wanted to press the potion button.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
Oh, I don't need to stick her and do this. I guess it's a side quest? I don't know.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Let us press our
Ow.
advantage further.
What are you guys doing? I am too fast. I cannot see.
To offer our enemies.
There we go. Come here, come here.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Alright, sir, that's what you get for having a green circle around you.
How can I face my comrades after this?
Or I think the other guys did. I don't know if that guy did. Oh, yep. See, that was a side mission.
A resounding success.
Stop. Because I stopped for a moment does not mean you can start punching me.
I refuse to hold back. You won't stop me. You will not step aside.
There we go. That's it. I think. No, not quite. Now that's it.
A fine fight. Raise your voices in victory.
Oof. Damage taken. Alright, I hear ya. Give me your stuff.
Right.
It raised defense? How about Annie? Umbral Steel, I think. That's what Crusher uses. Learn how to be a dancer as if I had not New Game Plus did. Gauntlets? We don't really have a gauntlet, boy. I'll give it to Balthus.
What say you?
Mystery of Fodlan. Astrological Mystery. Is that a book? It's not a strategy, right?
Hey.
If that's just a normal book that I can buy, I can just go do that.
Uh-huh.
Right.
Duelist. Oh, they're...
Well.
They're not even 5-star. They're not even gold. Oh, raise support, eh? Dimitri and... Boy, everyone wants to talk to freaking Dimitri. What am I doing?
Actually...
Hello, welcome raiders. Hello, thanks for the raid, Gone. Let me give you a shout out. What were you playing? Castle Crashers. Oh, they remastered that? Nice. I played that once. Welcome. As you know, I am Cheezette, Louisette. I play video games. That's about all the words I got. And just, you know, menus, video games. Yo, free forge uses! No, I'm not lending a hand. We're speedrunning the end of this. Emphasis on speed.
Hey.
Why? Alright, I'm taking the headphones back. Were you guys doing co-op in Castle Crashers? I assume so, question mark?
Hey.
Hope you had fun. It's been years. It's probably been 10 years since I played Castle Crashers. Oh, I forgot. No, I will not play extra levels. I refuse. History of Fodlan. Let's see if I can just go buy that. Those free forge uses are incredible, though.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Let's just deliver all our, or not all, but most of our resources real quick. Get a ton of smithing stones. Doo-doo-doo. Oh my goodness. Oh, right. Don't do that. Don't turn those into smithing stones. Don't do it. It's not as smart. Okay.
Everything
500
has its
smithing
use.
stones.
Hey there.
Alright, where
Need
is
something?
Crusher at? We're just gonna make Crusher the strongest around. Alright, Umbral Steel is what we
Is
need.
this it?
Reforge.
Is this it?
Yep, because my short-term memory, remind myself from roll steel. Alright, let's get a crap ton.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Hey there. Need something?
Alright, yes, we are forging Crusher.
Is this it?
Alright, that's all the free ones already. That's fine. 290's good. We'll get her a little stronger
See you
after.
around.
Or later. After later time.
Time to work you into shape.
Alright, I'm not gonna resort these. I'm gonna assume they're in good positions to build some supports.
Even a mule will eventually reach its destination.
So true, bestie.
How can I best use this power?
I'll remember this.
Yo, Bernie and Blaine are friends. Shamir, you do not. Okay. You can just stay there anyway.
Hey, a new power.
Okay, well I get a change class. I'm special.
Oh, this'll take some getting used to.
We're not gonna actually change though. What even... Oh, yeah, there's whole branches I haven't even touched. I say, will I master every class by the end of the game? No, I will not. Not even close.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
I still have talent, I see.
Training can be the diff. Can't wait to see how you do.
Alright, who's talking? Annie... and Constance.
You were brilliant in the previous battle, Annette.
Oh, stop. You're gonna make me blush. It's an honor to be complimented by one of the School of Sorcery's most legendary alumni.
I'm legendary now, am I? Well, I can't say I disagree.
I heard so many stories about you, though I don't know how true any of them are. Like, there's one where you turned a bunch of bossy noble kids into horses, apparently?
Oh yes! I remember that spell. I titled it, Wherefore Winnies.
Okay.
I was so overjoyed at having completed it that I began using it everywhere, and thus a tiny misunderstanding was born.
Huge win for the furry community?
I also heard you were smart enough to argue magical theory with the teachers and win.
Ugh, arguing is such a gauche way to put it.
That's pronounced gosh.
But these stories offer only a glimpse into who I am. Such trifling incidents are hardly worthy of the word legendary.
Yeah, but it sounds like at least some of them actually happened, right? I never dreamed I'd be fighting beside as big a legend as you. It honestly makes me kind of nervous.
No need for such modesty. After all, you yourself are among the most talented women in all the kingdom.
Oh.
Oh gosh, that's high praise. Did a teacher say it, maybe?
No, I merely happened to read that book you wrote during your time there.
Book? Oh, but no. I mean, I'm not even sure I'd call that a book, so... Really, it was more like a collection of memos on how to bake Mercy's treats.
Making magical morsels. Exactly. That book spoke to my very soul.
What?
The thought of using magic to simplify complicated cooking tasks was nothing short of revolutionary.
Huh.
Okay, but how did you get your hands on it? It was supposed to be private. I mean, I did give a teacher permission to present one of the spells, but...
Combining ice and wind magic to make the outside soft while the inside stays crunchy. Oh, remarkable! It created a radical new movement of desserts that were softer, sweeter, and more divine than any which had come before. If you aren't proud of that, you can't be proud of anything. Though it is unfortunate the treats cannot be made without the use of the school's facilities.
Well, it's not that I'm not proud, but it's also not like I wrote it all by myself either. I mean, sure, the magic was me, but Mercy is the one who taught me how to bake in the first place.
Ah, Mercedes, I am well aware that her little delicacies are the finest in all Fodlan.
Like those ones with pockets of sweetened butter mixed into the dough? I would kill for one of those right now.
Oh, I haven't heard of that one. Is it a new creation? I must ask her to make it for me. Ahem. In any case, I look forward to getting to know you better, Annette. I anticipate many lively theoretical discussions ahead.
Cute. Alright, we got 3 chores. Choose wisely. Chores wisely.
Useful?
Alright, Dimitri. You need to hang out with people. Hang out with Ingrid. Go do it. I should focus on just like... Next chapter I should do a chore with Dimitri.
We'll handle this together.
And then
Let's do this.
go skip a mission, then do a chore with Dimitri, and go skip a mission, do a chore with Dimitri. Because he has like the most that he needs to get through.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Too late now, I already skipped all the missions. Alright, Dedu wants to talk to someone, surely. Yeah, Dedu and Felix.
Counting on you both.
Yes, I'm ready. Let's go.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
No, not Rodriguez. Oh, I already did Ingrid. Oopsie-doopsie. Ash, you are done? Oh, Ash and Ingrid, and Dimitri, and Felix. People that have gone. Sylvain. Sylvain and Yuri, let's go.
Counting up.
We all must do our fair share.
Alright. I'm gonna throw the rest of my money at Annette.
Time to work you into shape.
55's not enough. Look at me, I'm level 87. Freaking... Well, Bernie only got up to 55. Marianne was 62, but Marianne was my wife. 5 Constance, also my wife. I can't see Lysithia, I'm gonna guess. But she's on the same tier as Bernie and Annette. I guess 55 is good. Alright, we'll throw him at Dimitri.
This strength will ensure nobody dies a needless death.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Oops. Pressing wrong button. Alright, I was gonna try to buy that book.
I carry a little of everything here.
History of Fodlan? Yeah.
You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
You got a knife for quality, friend. You got a knife for quality, friend. Oh, we didn't talk to Anna. Oh well, too late.
What say you?
I got a book. Okay, alright. This is the mission. This is it. I'm gonna try to do it without a guide. But we're gonna get Violet. I'm gonna say it beforehand, because shenanigans. I guess just to recap. Every route there's a mission where you can recruit Violet. It's pretty late game.
Come on, Arval. Seriously?
But in order to do it, you have to do specific things in the mission that lead to you never encountering Byleth. Because if you do fight Byleth or Geralt, you cannot recruit them. So you have to go in with certain strategies, like in-game mechanics called strategies. And you gotta run away from him. You gotta be a big coward.
You can't drag me off to sleep like this when the battle's about to start.
Sorry, but we need to talk. Do you remember the warning I once gave you? Well, I've been struck by a similar premonition now. Something feels wrong. Very wrong.
Last time this happened, the Ashen Demon showed up and nearly sent me to an early grave. You think the same thing's gonna happen today?
Hard to say for sure. But the feeling's worse this time around. Stronger. So if I had to guess, I'd say they're on the cusp of something terrible. An act far more dangerous than we previously imagined.
Well, whatever's happening, I'm just gonna have to stop it.
So long as you don't put yourself in any unnecessary danger, yes. Remember, your death would cut both of our destinies far too short.
Well, thanks for caring. Your actions battle will greatly impact you. Okay. Locate ambushers. I'm pretty sure that's important. I don't see anyone to persuade. Alright, so I'm pretty sure this one's necessary. Let's read these closely and see if there's any others. Peel off allied base to prevent enemy infiltration. Find an armored unit. Target. Slightly strengthen allies for a period of time at start of battle. False rumors. I guess we'll go for the... Don't let him in the base. That might be helpful, or maybe you need to specifically not do that, because you have to, like, loop him through your base or something weird. Armor unit sounds good. Weaken the enemy. More or less gonna start battle. Strengthen allies. Start of battle. Sure, false rumor. Let's go ahead and save. It all comes down to this. A gem containing the ultimate power. Wait, what? Okay, so we're going me, Annette, Dimitri. Dimitri's out. Felix is out. Rodriguez out. Okay. Was not expecting that. Throwing flame.
I shall perform to my utmost.
What do we have instead of Dimitri? Vein. I'm gonna let my bias show and... Or no, Dedue's raring. Look at him. He says, I wanna fight him. But... Violet, we need a lance user. I'm sorry, Dedue.
I'm ready.
You can be in the back, though. Catherine, get out of here.
If that's what you want.
Mercy, Ash. Okay. I'm looking good. Annie's looking good. I should set her abilities. Set my abilities. Man, I do love busting up axes super fast. That doesn't matter. You love preventing knockback. Oh, howdy, potent. Healing? Okay. Net, you good. Plane, you good. Ingrid, you do. Alright, you're good, you got Crusher. Plane, you got Frotty. I'll let you steal a Wind Color Genesis, actually. Ingrid with Lewin. You look good. Mercy, you can have Frotty. Frotty. Benedici. Pavano. That's a Bruin, looks good. Exhaustible. Okay. Let's save again. The one.
Taking this territory will greatly advance the war.
Okay. Let's make sure people are not just like scattered around. Oh. Oh, those three are here. They're just gonna do whatever they want. Okay. Well, I assume if Dimitri engages with Byleth, it doesn't count. Wait, why'd I put in Ingrid to fight Byleth? We're not going to fight Byleth. We're gonna specifically not. Whatever.
Shall we? I'll provide
Mercy,
assistance.
stay with Annie.
I'll do my best.
Ash, stay with Blaine.
I'll back them up.
Is that a gatekeeper? Pretty sure. Yeah, we just gotta be very careful about our positioning.
Not a problem.
I don't see anyone who would be a gatekeeper.
I will give it my all. I shall do my part.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Annie is not doing anything.
I'll give it 1000%.
Well, Annie can do whatever she wants, I guess.
Now come, let us strike at their commander. The enemy has surrounded our main force, Your Majesty. We must clear them away.
Remember, we have more than the Imperial troops in Randolph to think about. Keep your eyes on those mercenaries, too.
What? How did that hit me?
No point in us fighting the
For
Ashen
real?
Demon here if we can avoid it.
Forgive me, but we can't afford to lose here.
I'll handle this.
I just know to run the heck away from Byleth. That's all I need to know, right?
Just one left. Oh, my turn.
Oh, geez. I didn't change lanes. Skill attacks. It's fine. At least she has wind.
give it my. I shall do my part.
No,
Not a
you
problem.
go here.
I've got this. Begin the operation.
You go down
Our
here.
orders are clear.
Annie?
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything.
Path is open. Move out! I see neither hide nor hair of the mercenaries. They are most likely lying in wait.
And the Ashen Demon's probably with them. We're gonna have a decision on our hands once they show up.
Is it a decision or is it a whole strategy you have to implement beforehand?
Brought a recon unit. They'll sniff out any ambushes that might be lying around.
I will give it my all. I
Up
shall
here.
do my part. Let me at him.
Our auxiliary unit is battling the enemy. We have to help them.
Okay, that is ours? Okay. We want to try to get down there.
Order the reconnaissance unit to uncover any ambushes awaiting us.
I'll give it 1000%.
Wait, ambusher's position revealed?
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
I think that's what I want to do. I'm gonna switch to Ingrid.
It worked like a charm. We won't have to
Make
worry
sure
about
she's
losing
over to
any
help
surprises
there as
right
soon as
now.
possible. Events without engaging. Oh, so it's like recommending a best route.
Begin the operation.
So I don't want to go through here.
I have your back.
Ingrid should go around.
I'll give it 1000%.
Actually, Annie, why don't you come fight here? I don't
Leave
trust you
everything
being
to
where
me.
you are. I don't trust
I
any
will
of
give
this.
it my all. I shall do my part.
Not a problem. I've got this.
No enemy
You know what?
contact.
I'm Ingrid
Let's keep
myself, so I'm just gonna manually go the route.
They're here. Go now.
Enemies
They've
engaged.
fallen straight into our trap. Now,
No.
descend upon them.
No? Eloise appeared. Okay, I'm not concerned with him. We can fight him.
Not a problem.
I don't see how I did anything that was falling for a trap, but whatever. Why don't you just help out down here? Or no, you should
Not a problem.
take
I've
that
got
over.
this.
The enemy draws near. We must protect Randolph.
Oh. Okay. I have done the goof. I did not bookmark. Okay. Alright. So... Okay. Violet was like right where I need to go, which tells me that I did it bad.
Hear you loud and clear.
I did it
Leave
not
the
so
back up to
good.
me.
I'll do my best. I'll back them up.
Shall we? I'll provide assistance.
Let's begin. I will be your shield.
I will give it my all.
So we're gonna open all the routes, but then we're gonna follow the very specific route. That is the plan.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
I'll give it 1000%.
Not a problem. I've got...
Greatly advance the war front. Now come, let us strike at their commander.
The enemy has surrounded our main force, Your Majesty. We must clear them away.
Remember, we have more than the Imperial troops in Randolph to think about. Keep your eyes on those mercenaries, too.
No point in us fighting the Ashen Demon here if we can avoid it.
Oh, I have to kill this one too? Did not realize that.
But we can't afford to lose here.
I'll handle this.
Good job, Ingrid.
Just one left. My turn.
That's fortify. Oops. Out. Good job, Flame. Alright, do not spread out.
Path is open. Move out.
I will give it my all.
We need to very specifically all go
I shall do
here.
my part.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Okay, I told everyone to go. Switch to Annie.
I see neither hide nor hair of the mercenaries. They're most likely lying in wait.
And the Ashen Demon's probably with them. We're gonna have a decision on our hands once they show up.
Nope, the key is to never run into them.
Good thing we brought a recon unit. They'll sniff out any ambushes that might be lying around.
Our auxiliary unit is battling the enemy. We have to help them.
Alright.
Order the reconnaissance unit to uncover any ambushes awaiting us.
That worked like a
Alright,
charm.
it's literally everything except for down there. So... this one is ambush. I'm not sure if this one was. But this one is. This one is. All four of those ones are. So,
Begin the operation.
Ingrid, go support.
I have your back.
As long as we don't go in there, we should be fine.
I'll give it 1000%.
Gonna go over here.
Not a problem.
I'll go over here. Flame, come join us.
I shall do my part.
No one wander off, okay? Everyone be part of your pairs. Do not go in here. Do not go in there. Okay? Okay.
Surprising us now.
I'm gonna switch to Ingrid.
I'll handle this.
It is good I brought
In contact.
a lance.
Let's keep moving.
Hey, a bunch of trickster nerds.
We need to move fast. Attack!
This stronghold will fall.
Good.
Good job, Ingrid.
Gerald's band is mighty indeed. I pray that we continue to evade them.
Okay. So... alright. I just say everyone follow me, actually.
Please support them.
Begin the operation. I have your back.
My turn?
Everyone to me. Stay together.
The commander is just ahead. Let's rush them.
I don't think it's time sensitive right now. Mostly just depends on my positioning. Oh, I'm sorry, Fleisch.
You won't lay a finger on my brother.
Is that Randolph's little sister? What is she doing here?
What if you let me through, though? Sorry about this.
So they slip free. Enough toying. We go for the jugular.
Ambushes.
Sorry, Fleisch.
Randolph, I'm so sorry. Please stay safe.
Why isn't Fleisch a playable character?
All will be lost if our base falls. Send reinforcements.
We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine.
Closing this gate might buy us some time.
Wait. Okay, so Violet did not show up. Let's go ahead and do a bookmark save.
Not a problem.
I'll go take out Eloise.
I've got this.
That's an archer. We can have Blaine go take them
I'll
out.
give it my all. I shall do my part.
Who's down here? Ingrid?
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
If you please. And Annie,
1000%.
go get this one. I know there's archers next to it, but
Leave everything to
you'll
me.
be fine. And break. What am I catching on?
No! If only I had done more to stop her from fighting.
Yeah, well, sucks to suck.
Now, close the gate.
Eloise,
I'm
a
with
pleasure.
Gerald, you know. Don't think I'll go down so easily.
Alright, come here.
Is that really the best you can do? Well, it'll take more than that.
No, it won't.
Is this the end for me?
Bring me someone worth my time.
Okay,
Not a problem.
go ahead and take over that. Go switch to Annie, get off the wyvern.
This stronghold will fall. No backing down.
I'm all right. I won't lose.
The dude is fighting at disadvantage. What is he doing that is not supporting us? No, he's just with Ingrid. He's fine.
Not a problem. I've
Go
got
get that key. Well, we do have Ash with us. We can just unlock the chest whenever we want. No, never mind.
Not a problem.
But you can go up here.
I've got this.
And if Violet just shows up at some point, we'll just reload and know not to go there.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
Shall we?
We're supposed to be on a net, right?
I'll provide assistance.
I don't know what you've been doing.
I will do my best.
Out of the way!
Very good.
We will not let them inside our base.
I will give it my all. I shall do my part.
Allow me. This strong hand will fall.
We shall attack together.
Just take a breath.
Good. Alright, that's fine. I'll just switch back to Annie.
Send word to the demon. Our ambush is a failure.
So Alois has foundered. I'll be right there.
Okay, where is he gonna show up? Hi, Violet. What if
Begin the operation.
Ingrid got very far away from you?
I have your back. I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
Can you go take that over? Where is Ash? Ash is with me.
I'll do my best. Let's move.
Not a problem.
Get me down here, I think.
Move out.
Everyone run very far away, okay? Violet's scary.
Take a breather.
Allow me.
Has fled too.
Just gonna run away manually.
Falls to me.
Okay, those opened. Those opened.
Not a problem.
Forget everything.
Got this. I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
I will give it my all. I shall do my part.
Begin the operation. I have your back.
Ingrid just run very far away. Okay, thanks.
Commander,
I'm gonna switch to Annie. She's the closest.
Everyone, on me. Our moment for victory has come.
Randolph's joined the fight. I'd better fall back.
Fall back? What do you mean? What do you mean?
No matter the cost, I must not lose.
What do you mean?
Flace, your memory gives me the strength to go on.
Sorry about this, Randolph.
You know what must be done. If you want to protect your friends, you have to put an end to the demon.
I'm tougher than you think.
I just have to kill this boy fast. Before anyone gets here. Actually... Okay. I was gonna say, if Flame's like gonna bump into him on the way, then it's not even worth it.
Begin the operation.
But it looks okay.
Our orders are clear.
I'll do my best.
Ash, get back on me.
I'll back them up.
Doesn't really matter, though. They're moving pretty quick. Violet's not moving that fast.
The Ashen Demon's coming.
We must finish off Randolph before that monster arrives.
I'll show you.
Gotcha!
Do not let a single one in.
Flace, I'm going to avenge you.
We shall
Sorry about it. Look, man, you're dying either way.
Flesh, forgive me.
Yay! I did it.
Leave to take care of one backup squad and come back to this? What a mess.
Randolph is defeated, and you are the only ones who remain. The question now is, will you and your mercenaries yield?
I see no other choice.
Well fought, everyone. We emerge victorious.
What can I say? You got us. You rolled right over us and took out our employer. I know when it's time to raise the white flag.
Nice.
Wait, that's it? You're giving up?
We've faced you in battle many times, only to be bested at every turn.
Yeah, you've pretty much run us out of business by now. It's not easy finding new clients in the best of times. And no matter how good our reputation is, none of it matters if we can't actually win. At this rate, I'll have to stop calling myself the Blade Breaker.
In that case, what would you say to a new employer? The Holy Kingdom of Fargus. We've crossed swords many times and suffered great losses on both sides. We surely bear some bad blood between us. But part of me wonders if we cannot put that gruesome history behind us.
Part of
Assuming,
you?
Of course,
About
it was Cora,
most of you.
not conviction, that brought you to the Empire's side.
Don't worry, words like conviction aren't even in a merc's vocabulary. But if we do join up with you, I can't imagine there will be much avoiding the Knights of Seros. The problem is, me and the Archbishop have a bit of a past together. I'd prefer to keep my distance if I can.
Well, I'll remember that. The Church has stationed themselves in the town of Camulus, within Blathid territory. We'll be sure to keep you away from there. And I promise to warn you should Lady Rhea ever visit our encampment. Ah, and I'll place you in a separate unit, should we ever fight alongside the knights themselves. Are those conditions agreeable? We could use your strength among our ranks, if you're willing to join.
Yeah, you should join us. I mean, by now we all know firsthand how strong you are. And sure, there might be some folks here and there who have reservations about you fighting on our side. But they'll definitely come around once they see how dependable you are.
What do you say? I doubt the Empire will have any jobs for us after all of this. No better time for a fresh start.
I agree.
Nice!
And you,
We got him,
Maurice?
boys.
It might be strange being back on the same side as your old knight friends.
I've already made my decision. I have sworn to follow this fine captain wherever he goes. Besides, I'm sure my allies will welcome me back with... well, not with open arms. They'll welcome me back with crossed arms.
Well, I guess that's that. Just tell us when we start. I'll go talk to the group and smooth things over. You two, stay here with the client.
They'll welcome me back with balled up fists.
Thanks.
Understood, Captain.
We have a good bit of smoothing over to do on our end as well. Let's get to it.
Don't give me that look, Arvel. I know what I'm doing. Ah! Got my controller. Good job, Flame.
I feel my strength building.
Can't let my friends down.
I won't let myself stop here.
Yeah. Still our boy, you know. That's the boy! That's my boy. And draw. Him too.
It feels strange standing here with the Bladebreaker and the Ashen Demon after all we've been through.
We have fought so many times.
We left.
I never expected
can't
we
handle
would
it.
end up on the same side.
Those two give us quite the struggle. All the better that they're on our side now. I've got my own grievances, but the end result is a positive one.
And whatever we may feel, this is His Majesty's choice.
Not everyone will be too happy about it, but let's all just try and get along, okay?
It'll be an honor teaming up with you. Oh, and don't let me forget to introduce you to everyone later.
I think we should start with a nice sparring session. That's the Blue Lion's way, isn't it?
Indeed it is. I recall the same thing happening the last time we invited a mercenary into our ranks.
We're happy to be
Hey, wait a
here.
minute.
And try to fit in, kid.
We know all too well what you're capable of. I'm glad such might will now be fighting for our cause, rather than against it.
I'll start researching how best to incorporate Geralt and his mercenaries into our formations. From here, we plan to join up with the Alliance and the Church, then march on Garreg Mach as one unified force. I'll do what I must to ensure Lady Rhea doesn't come into contact with our new friends here.
I appreciate it.
And what of our other mercenary friend? You've been awfully quiet. Where did they go?
Sorry about all this, Arval.
I'm
I
not.
know you've only been giving me your powers because you want me to beat the Ashen Demon.
Don't worry about it. It's for the best, right? For all my doomsaying, everything seems to be right as rain. Recruiting Geralt's mercenaries and the Ashen Demon was the right choice.
I hope you're right.
What's wrong? Feeling lost now that you don't have an enemy to chase around the countryside?
No. I'm just lost in his eyes.
I'm not lost. I know exactly what I've got to do. Win this war. I'm gonna help Dimitri and my friends make a new Fodlan where everyone can live in peace. Well, any snarky follow-up for that?
It's hardly the first time you've mentioned it. I suppose it's a fine goal, yes. If that's what you want, then I'll just have to help you achieve it. After all, I'm your partner in destiny. I'm here for you and you alone.
Yay.
I pray for your safety in the coming battle, Your Majesty. And you can rest easy. We will cover the Western Front in your absence.
I don't know what I've done to deserve such reliable knights in my service, but I thank you all the same. The monastery will be ours, I swear it. Now then, let us all live to see the sun rise on Fargus another day.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Guess this is it. The final push.
Indeed. And with Leicester and the Church involved, this will undoubtedly be our largest battle since this very war began.
Are we already at
By
the
now,
end? Like
we're
the
well
next
acquainted
chapter's
with
the
what
end?
Adrestia is capable of. Yet, it's difficult to predict what will be up
Well, it's gotta be
against.
at least two. There's gonna be one, and then there's gonna be the true ending interlude, and then there's gonna be the final one after that.
And
Right?
ultimately, carve our way to victory.
Every one of our battles so far has been important, yes. But this one seems almost overwhelmingly so, especially considering how far we have come to get here.
But at the same time,
It all feels like it's happened so quick. I mean, I can remember the Empire declaring war on the Church as if it were yesterday.
If you don't mind me asking, Your Majesty, say we do get the monastery back. What happens then?
We push forward to Enbar, of course. After that, I can't say. But there's no sense speaking of such matters now. We must focus on the task at hand.
We are ever by your side, Your Majesty, no matter what comes next. All of us have chosen this path, and we will stand by it.
What's wrong, Mercy? Are you nervous?
Are you nursey?
Oh, no. I was just thinking about something. Do you remember that Death Knight who was fighting with the Empire? I wonder where he is now.
Oh yeah, that was supposed to be a thing.
Huh. Good question.
Supposed to be able to get Death Knight.
He used to show up all the time, but it's been a while since he's made an appearance. I guess we better be ready for him to come charging out at any moment, just to be safe.
Yes, I think you're right. He was quite the warrior.
Come on, everyone.
Fire
We've
Emblem
gotta get to
Warrior.
ALL before the enemy catches on to us.
Yay, we did it. Oh yeah, they didn't announce any Fire Emblem Warriors DLC at the Nintendo Direct.
Clash of Torment.
Which, these endings... The other two endings were so lacking, I assume this one's gonna be lacking
Kingdom,
too.
Alliance and Church of Seros join hands, laying bare their true aim, forcing the Empire to split their army between the Eastern and Western fronts. Their united armies gather their elite soldiers in the Valley of Torment and begin the march to reclaim Garreg Mach. However, the Empire will not sit idly by and let them take it.
Nice of you to swing by, Dimitri. Looks like we're all here then.
Apologies for the wait. How go the preparations?
All set. We're ready to ring in the new year with the greatest victory Fodlan has ever seen.
Every last soldier we could find is in formation and raring to go.
You'll see for yourself soon enough, and I think you're gonna like how it's looking. Are you planning on heading south right away?
That was my intention, yes. Why? Does something trouble you?
A bit, yeah. We got a report just over a month ago that Count Bergley's had withdrawn from the Eastern Front. Which happens to line up exactly with when we pulled our own forces back. It's all a little too convenient, if you ask me. What I'm not sure of is whether he puzzled out our plan with Garreg Mach, or if he fell back to fortify Enbar instead. I guess the real question is how crafty the people calling the shots for the Imperials are.
They left quite the impression on us.
He's right. We had our hands full and more over in the west. Every time we claimed a territory, we'd look for spots to set up camp, only to find the army had razed all the towns and fields to the ground as they retreated.
If they're going that far, there's a good chance they've caught on to our plan. Though I doubt they're expecting all their enemies to come marching through the Valley of Torment hand in hand.
Couldn't we have picked an easier way, though? I'm practically swimming in sweat in this heat. Let's just hope we're almost out.
I see you have scarcely changed from your days at the Academy, Hilda.
Sedith and Lady Rhea, are you joining the cause as well?
I refuse to spectate from afar while the fate of Fodlan hangs in the balance.
Well, sure, but if something were to happen to you, it would be the end of the whole church.
I am capable of taking care of myself, and I want nothing more than to aid you in this battle.
We know every inch this valley has to offer. Allow us to guide you.
If we can traverse it unnoticed, we should arrive at Garreg Mach without incident. The valley's terrain, however, is well suited for ambushes and other such craven tactics.
Yes, we must exercise the utmost caution as we proceed. Our movements should be not only swift, but sensible.
And in the off chance we do face hostilities, we'll surely require help from the Knights of Seros.
If need be, I will lead them myself. Now come, let us restore our rightful claim to Garreg Mach, and put an end to this monstrous tyranny.
Okay. Oh, Alale. Valley of Torment. Oh, no. Okay. Understandable. We are still gonna walk around and talk to people, though, so it's not gonna be right away.
Would you mind listening to my idea?
I have an idea.
Let's go training point.
I'll do it.
Now then.
Okay, new support just dropped. Uh-oh, don't tell me a bunch unlocked. Okay. Me and Rodrigue.
Hey, Rodrigue. Looking for something specific?
I am. It's a book called Keyhole's General Treatise on Mercenaries. I was hoping to brush up a bit.
Sounds familiar. Pretty sure I skimmed through it back at the Academy. Are you gonna use it for the next campaign or something?
Well, perhaps.
Rodrigue, is everything okay? You're not really the kind of guy to skirt around answers like that.
Well, today I feel like it.
Do you remember when we faced Geralt and his mercenaries in battle?
Nah. Yeah.
How could I forget? Things got pretty intense out there.
Indeed they did. And that battle is the reason they opted to join our cause. One mistake is all it would have taken for us to suffer a crushing defeat. Thankfully, we managed to seize the initiative ourselves and emerge victorious. Had we not, our main camp would surely have fallen. I expect I too would have lost my life in the fray.
Yeah, it felt like there was danger lurking around every corner. Almost like I was walking on thin ice. Never sure when it was gonna crack beneath me.
It frustrated me to no end, both as a warrior and a commander.
I'm
to
a
see
warrior.
such foresight, such clever strategies emerging from the other side. Without the wisdom of our predecessors, I would never have been able to assess the situation. Hence why I again find myself here seeking knowledge.
You never failed to impress me, Rodrigue. All those years of experience, and you still have the drive to sit down and study tactics in your time off.
I merely despise the idea of defeat, nothing more. I lack the cunning of the Margrave. And unlike Lambert, I lack the overwhelming courage necessary to turn the tide of battle on my own. Which is why I must learn as many strategies as I can. It's the only way I can prevail over those both wiser and braver than I.
You know, you've said before that you and Felix don't have a whole lot in common. But I'm not so sure that's true. Neither of you miss a single chance to improve yourselves. Guess the apple really doesn't fall far from the tree. That goes for Dimitri, Sylvain, and yeah, even Felix. As for you, Rodrigue, I think all that hard-earned knowledge is exactly what makes you the incredible commander you are.
I'll spare you the humility and just accept the compliment. Thank you.
I bet you could even beat the Margrave or the former king if you took him on now.
I wouldn't be so sure. Both of them were far beyond my reach in their prime. And the Margrave aside, I could never hope to meet Lambert as equals. I'd struggle for an eternity without ever growing close to his might.
I guess you can't exactly catch up to someone when they're gone.
Perhaps not. But that's exactly why we must continue learning. To never stop reaching for those who seem beyond our grasp.
Gotcha. Then I'm just gonna have to follow in your footsteps. I'll catch up to you before you know it, Rodrigue. Just don't go dying on me before I get the chance.
Is that so? Then I suppose I'll have to work even harder to give you a proper challenge.
Oh, yeah. You were looking for Keyhole's treatise, right? Let me go ask if anyone knows where it is.
Will I really make it home next winter?
Hey, don't be so ominous. Stop that. Who said you could be ominous? I didn't give you permission. Go talk to your son. Stop raising death flags.
Sit down, Felix.
Can we make this quick? I'm busy.
For once, would you please just... No, not today. The truth is, I think it's time we sat down and talked. Neither of us know which day could be our last. So
Stop raising death flags.
sure there's no lingering regret when the time comes.
Well, this is off to a grim start. So, what is it you want to talk about?
I wanted to apologize for what I said about Glenn. It was ill put, and I'm sorry. I should never have said such a thing in your presence.
If you're going to explain yourself, I suppose I can make the time to hear you out.
Thank you. Then I will not mince words. I too was mortified by Glenn's death. Yet he perished a hero. He chose that life for himself, and he chose that death. He fought to protect the future of Fargus and his friend, until his dying breath. As his father, I felt I had to acknowledge that choice.
And how are you so sure it was his choice? Neither of us really knows what he was thinking. The Boar might have an inkling, but all he goes on about is how he caused Glenn's death.
You're right. I don't know for certain. But I know what I would have done had I been there. And you, Felix? What would your choice have been? Would you have abandoned His Majesty to save yourself? Or would you have chosen to fight until death claimed you? I myself would have safeguarded His Majesty at all costs. I know that it wasn't in Glenn's nature to flee either.
It's always about courage or cowardice with you. I wouldn't have chosen anything. When your life's on the line, you don't have time to think about that stuff. Only act. I would have fought with my own will, in whatever way I thought best. And I would have made sure we both survived.
You always want to have it both ways. Still, I take pride in that determination of yours. Had I been there, I doubt I could have summoned the resolve to strive for such a victory. More likely, I would have been satisfied merely to die in the defense of my liege.
I can understand that way of thinking. In fact, I always have. But I still couldn't stomach Glenn's death being glorified.
And I'm sorry for that, Felix. Truly.
It's all right. And I'm glad we talked. Also, you said we shouldn't leave regrets behind, so... I'm sorry, too. For hitting you back then, I mean. I'm sorry, Father.
You know, I'd almost forgotten about that. It hurt, too. More than any blow I've received in battle.
Oh, shut up. I said I was sorry. Now, if we're done here, I'm leaving.
Aww. Alright, let me take a quick... Alright, Dimitri's talking to most everyone still within the group except for Sylvain. He's done with other people. JK, lol, Yuri. To do... I'm not gonna finish these supports. That is anger-inducing. I am mad. To do... Dimitri, Felix, Mercy, Ingrid... Felix talks to Dimitri, Ash, Dedu, and Ned. Ash talks to Dimitri, Felix, Ingrid. Sylvain talks to Ingrid, and no one else. Oh, and Yuri. Mercy... you know what, let's not worry about that right now.
Excuse me.
What must we do to attain victory over such a fierce opponent? I speak of your next goal. I wish to be as much of use to you as I can, seeing as we're partners in destiny. Strength alone will be insufficient. We must be clever as well. Strength alone is insufficient. Go for it. Yep. Yeah, let's, not equipment. We want some of these. I could buy 90. I'll settle with 10. Since joining the Kingdom Army, I've been to a myriad of places and seen all variety of landscapes. But Aelel is truly extraordinary. I don't think there's anywhere else like it in all of Fodlan. Have you heard the story of how it came to be? That this is all the work of the goddess? It's just a folk tale, but think how terrifying it would be if it were true. If the goddess saw our current state of affairs and got angry again, then we would all be in grave danger. That we would. Yeah, let me see my supports. Is there anyone I should be giving gifts to? Sedith, Catherine. We are otherwise good. Never in a million years did I think Geralt's mercenaries would become our allies. When you said you wanted them on our side, I thought you might have taken a hard hit on the head or something. You actually pulled it off. You really can do anything. You can do anything. Wait, forgot. Tone deaf, sorry. I was recently reunited with Hilda after a terribly long time apart. She had been very worried about me. She's always spoken so kindly to me, even at the Officers' Academy. I had thought it best to keep others at arm's length, and never even so much as said thank you to them. But when we were separated, I found myself missing Hilda dearly. I guess what I'm saying is, it's nice to have a friend. She makes me feel stronger and more courageous. It's only a matter of time before the enemy gets wind of what we're after. In fact, they might already.
Well, what do you think?
We'd be wise to consider the possibility of a massive battle in the Valley of Torment. Yeah. You're right, we should be catching the enemy off guard, but they might have enough time to deploy a small elite force. That probably depends on how Count Hevering, since he's defending the West, and how quickly the Emperor will react. The sooner she does, the more likely they'll send a larger army.
Right.
That being said, we're also deploying a small raiding party of our most elite in anticipation of that. Not to mention we'll be doing battle in Alil, where larger numbers aren't particularly an advantage. I don't think it'll be impossible to win. Oh my. We may finally be able to return to Garreg Mach. The monastery serves as a symbol of the Holy Church of Saros. In the name of the goddess, we must stop at nothing to reclaim it.
Wow.
Furthermore, if we do return, we shall no longer have to burden the kingdom so. It's been so long, Father. How have you been faring in the Alliance? Just fine, Annette. I am relieved to see no harm has come to you. Yeah, the others did a good job looking out for me. Are you going to be joining us in the fight for Garreg Mach? I would like to, but I have been charged with managing our reserve troops. Once I have finished here, I am to return to the capital to gather Duke Kifan and Margrave Gautier. Working yourself to the bone as usual. Not that I want you fighting on the front lines. But isn't running around and doing all those errands exhausting? Indeed it is, but you must forgive me. These duties bear great importance as well. Hi. Where we are now isn't unbearable, but I'm sure it will get hotter once we enter the valley. Many people from Fargus don't do well in the heat, so I can't help but be concerned for them. There's gotta be some way to stay cool, even in the valley. Maybe we can ask someone who knows ice magic? Oh, yes, that might work. We could consult with the scholars. We won't be in any condition to fight if we're all exhausted when we reach the monastery. So true, bestie. I had our formations adjusted so that I could avoid the knights. Well, Lady Rhea specifically. But I didn't expect that she'd come to this camp herself. I doubt the Kingdom Army expected it either.
I hate to ask, but
I don't mind if you talk to Lady Rhea, but just keep us out of it. And especially don't mention Byleth. The two of them have a bit of a complicated history. Does Byleth know about their complicated history?
That's concerning.
It sure feels strange fraternizing with our arch enemies. But bridging the gap is all part of the fun. I suppose you didn't get the pun. You see, it's play on arch enemies and bridging the gap. What do you think? I've been really sharpening my joke skills these past 2 years. Good job. Yeah, I'm Yetz, the #1 breadwinner in Geralt's Mercenaries. Nice to meet ya. Do I have a brother? I don't know, I've been alone all my whole life. Why are you looking like you've seen a ghost? Was it something I said? I don't know what he's referencing.
I was thinking. Got a minute?
The previous leader of the Alliance looked gentle as a kitten, but was tough as nails, old man who kept his cards close to his chest. What do you think of the new guy, Claude? I've been doing some digging into him. He's pretty charming.
Let's see.
Not sure yet. I've only talked with him a little, but he seemed like a real charmer.
Get you.
Oh yeah, he probably gets that from his mom. I guess that's better than having some jerk for a leader. We're finally on our way to Garreg Mach. even I'm all fired up. That place is special to me. Do everything you can to get it back, okay? Oh, I'm all stocked up on what you need to get the job done. You've got this.
Welcome. Thanks a bunch.
Garreg Mach's smack in the middle of Fodlan, right?
Yeah.
I know it's got historical significance, but is it really worth sacrificing so many lives over?
Let's see.
It's a holy site, and the church has their believers to consider. They can't afford to lose it. Couldn't they just give up and build a monastery somewhere else? Though I guess that's easier said than done. It's a pretty elaborate monastery. You wouldn't... Not easy to just do that again.
Greetings, friend. Nothing to report.
Greetings, Commander. Nothing to report. Now that we've got the Alliance and Church on our side, I'm starting to think we can win this thing. You have a real humdinger of battle coming, So I'll be cheering you on from here. Why can't I give Gatekeeper my work whistle?
Hey!
They say that long ago, this area wasn't a valley, but a lush, vast forest. But when the goddess saw how thoroughly corrupt humans became, she flew into a rage. She unsheathed divine judgment from the heavens, reducing the entire region of Aelel to ash. Do you think the flames are still burning under the ground after all this time?
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
I'll take that lifeblood, thank you.
Got a minute?
Are we sure Her Grace the Archbishop should be commanding the front lines? It could get real hairy out there. Can she even fight? Though I did hear she took command during the battle when the monastery fell. At any rate, we can't let anything happen to her. Gotta stay sharp out there. I don't know why I did that.
Well...
The Strang army would have invaded by now if we didn't have the Margrave keeping watch. After one particularly fierce conflict long ago, it was agreed that Strang and its people would be subject to Fargus's will. However, they still attack in hopes of claiming out fertile land.
Incidentally...
On the other hand, Dusker and Fargus had a tumultuous relationship decades ago. And yet, you can count the number of conflicts between them on one hand. That could be due to Dusker's lands being more fertile than the ones in Fargus.
Hey there. Need something?
Dude, can I afford a reforge on Crusher? Oh yeah.
Is this it?
Just one more little power boost. Just one more little uppie. Ah, heck yeah. Okay, how much further can we go? We don't really need the durability.
Is this it? See you around.
See you around. The Valley of Torment. The name alone sends chills down my spine. And even if I survive, my father's going to be waiting in Gargmach on the other side. Now I'm doubly terrified. You all go on ahead. I'm just going to burrow under the blanket forever.
Come on.
Hang in there, Bernadetta. You can do this. We're gonna need all our best fighters to win this thing. Yeah, you're right. Maybe I can do this. Oh, that was easy. Well, we've stayed a good while, but it's finally time to say goodbye to the Kingdom Army base camp. Once the Battle of Gargmach is over, we'll be joining up with the Allegiance. I promised the gang here that we'd throw back a few drinks and celebrate once Gargmach is reclaimed.
You there.
If this plan works and we retake Gargmach, then the war will be over. As long as the Empire isn't run by fools, that is. Yeah, it'd be nearly impossible for the Empire to make a comeback after losing Gargmach. All that's left is to see if they're capable of admitting defeat, right? Pretty much. And if they don't, then we'll have to keep taking them out till there's no one left. Hang on, let me go sell a bunch of supplies. See if I can do some
I
lessons.
carry a little of everything here.
Ooh, I don't really have much of anything. Never mind.
Hope to see you again soon.
Like 5 minutes, not 5 minutes, like 2 minutes of work for like 10,000 G. Nah.
My instruction comes at a high price.
I mean, I could do that. There, see? That's 15, that's 10. I imagine the one after it is another 15. Then we'll be all good.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
What are these people thinking, approaching Garrigmach through that insufferable valley? It is unbearably hot. The paths are precarious, and danger lurks around every corner. Ugh, what misery. So depressing, in fact, that I want to go back to bed.
Greetings.
Now that the Alliance has forces have joined us, we should be returning to Claude's command. However, we will continue to work with you until we have reclaimed the monastery. Glad to hear it. I was worried you all would get out of here as soon as you could. You fought so many battles together at this point, it's like you belong here anyway. The order comes from Claude, but it was never our intention to leave partway through. We are proof of the friendship between the Kingdom and the Alliance, so to speak. We appreciate your continued cooperation. Oh, hail.
A moment.
I know the terrain from Garrick Mach to Alael well. I shall act as our guide. Of course, the Archbishop will be leading us in battle, and is prepared to employ the full might of the Knights of Saros. If we squander this opportunity, so too goes our chance to retake Garrick Mach. We must succeed at all costs. The goddess's protection is on our side. Let us fight together to claim victory. Do you want a book of crest designs?
Oh.
At long last, it seems we'll be able to return to Garrick Mach. The monastery is like home to me. It is the only place I can imagine going back to. I vow to do my very best, like no one ever was. So I hope you all will lend me your strength. Once we are safely behind Garrick Mach's walls again, I hope we can reopen the Officers' Academy as well. I'm gonna give it a few more gifts to set it.
A moment.
You seem fashionable.
This is wonderful.
Aha. Got him.
Oh, it's you.
Alright, this is it. We're finally storming Garrick Mach. My blood's boiling. But I gotta say, if we're gonna attack him anyway, there's no need to sweat our backsides off sneaking through ALL. We should just kick down the doors and start knocking Imperial skulls. Well, buddy, you're not in charge for a reason. I hoped for a swift return to my unit, but now that we've come so far together,
Essentially,
I must admit, I've grown very fond of the people in this army. I used to feel such animosity towards Fargus, but now I actually want them to win. Can't believe it.
Well,
What Mercedes said about the Death Knight has been bothering me. I also talked with some people in the Alliance army, and they haven't seen him either. A monster like him can't live without fighting, so it's hard to believe he's just gone.
What do you think?
Maybe he left the military. Life pulls you in all sorts of directions, you know? Think he'd do that? Doesn't sound likely to me. Still, it's all fine with me if it means we don't have to face him again. Alright. Do the training.
You into shape.
Okay. We'll do Dimitri last, actually. We'll prioritize other characters building up funds. Like to do in Mercedes. Like Felix and Annette. Like Ash and Ingrid. Like Sylvain and also Ingrid. Yuri. I believe Rodriguez is done. Okay, well, I could pair him up. Although, shoot. But now, Dimitri, who has the most to do, is not paired with anyone. He's farthest away with Mercy, so we'll put her in. And Dedu wants to talk to... Ooh. Dang it. Okay, you can steal Ingrid. Then Ash can talk to nobody. But Ash doesn't have very much left to go, so I'm alright with him not talking to anybody. I'm gonna train with Catherine, I guess, wherever she is. Violet, go ahead and train with... Wait. Dang it. I just hit next tab and assumed it was empty. Mobby. Alright, Blaine, hang out with Violet, I guess. You guys are like cousins or something. Gatekeeper, hang out with Geralt. I don't know. Mir and Rodrigue. Do you not have another class to work on? Yeah, you work on Dancer, you silly. Is Shamir done with her route in life? Always be a bow knight, so you don't confuse me. Actually, Shamir doesn't matter. Just throw in someone who's not mastered. Set it. There you go. Actually, I'm surprised those two don't have a support. They should have like a dad talk, you know?
I'm getting better.
The more power, the better.
Yes, this makes sense.
Uh-huh.
I have yet more power to unleash.
Only Flame needs
Training
to
can
change.
be the difference between victory and defeat.
Okay, honey, come over here. Oh, she's mastered this whole route, eh? We can work her towards Dancer, I guess. Sure.
Oh, how joyous!
Oh, Dimitri.
How can I best use this power?
Time
Okay.
to work you into shape.
You start working on Holy Knight, I guess.
There's nothing more riveting than a new challenge.
There you go, my guy. So we just High Lord and Great Lord. Those are boring class names. Compared to what Claude and Edelgard get.
No, this is not my peak.
I still have talent, I see.
Nice.
Time to work you into shape.
Da-do, 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 da-do. Do, da-do, 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 da-do,
I will devote myself to this new path.
There you go, bud.
I'll be able to help even more now.
I have yet more power to unleash.
Oh, Seth.
Time to work you into shape.
Yeah, we'll let Seth do something else. Seth. This one's so diverse. Sword is just, yeah, use a sword. What of it? And Lance is just like, what, you're gonna ride a horse? You wanna fight about it? but you start out as fighter. It's like, oh, you could be a Great Knight or a Wyvern Lord or a Bow Knight or a War Master. Like 2 axes, a bow, and a fist. Weird. It's just. I should try out. Start working towards Great Knight, I guess. You're not gonna get there, but work towards it.
Interested.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Alright. Go ahead. I talked to Sedith and Catherine. Wait, I'm gonna go grab a snack real quick. Yeah, it's been 3 hours since I ate. Alright, psychic powers utilized. Let's go.
Hey, Sedith. What are you staring off into space for?
Oh, it is you. I was just reflecting on the monastery.
Yeah. It's that way, isn't it? In the mountains.
Correct. So close, yet still beyond our reach.
Can't say I ever learned much about it when I was there, but I know it's important to the church.
Yes. It serves as the headquarters of our order. Many saints have been laid to rest there as well. As a sacred ground, Garreg-Mach Monastery is irreplaceable. It is also a place that Flayn and I hold dear to our hearts.
So, your sister feels that way too?
Due to our circumstances, Flayn and I traveled around Fodlan as nomads for a very long time. When we accepted the Archbishop's gracious invitation, I thought we had finally found our safe haven. That it would be taken from us so easily is almost too much to bear.
Well, that's all the more reason to take it back then. I'll do whatever I can to make that happen. Oh, I mean, while staying away from the Archbishop, of course.
You must forgive me for saying what I did back then. My position required I do so. I do not personally believe, however, that any evil resides within you. Whatever the true nature of your power, I trust you wield it with a righteous heart.
Thanks.
So you finally trust me? I'm sure glad to hear that.
Indeed. I am truly grateful to have you as an ally. I know I have no right to say this after regarding you with such suspicion, but we need you. I pray you will continue to lend us your strength, not only for the Church, but for the future of Fodlan itself.
You can count on me, Sedith.
Oh, and Catherine. I forgot what their support was even about.
Oh, hey. On your way back from training? It's admirable of you to keep at it so late.
Yeah, well, I like to get in a little bit of practice whenever I can. Can't afford to fall behind with everyone else getting so strong on the battlefield.
It's a little late for me today, but I could join you tomorrow. If that's okay, of course.
Really? That'd be great!
A desire to get stronger is not a bad thing in my book. While we're on the subject, can I ask you something? Why do you want to get stronger? No, wait. Let me start with a different question. What made you originally decide to become a mercenary?
It's not really much of a story. This is kinda just where I ended up. After my mom died, I left the village we'd been living in, but I had no idea what I was gonna do. I eventually ran out of money and fell in with a mercenary group. Then I worked my way up from doing their laundry to fighting.
You don't say. Well, I guess your story is a pretty common one, actually. How'd mercenary life treat you?
Awful at first. But once I met some folks that I got along with, it wasn't so bad. Anyway, the plan was to keep fighting alongside my friends, make a name for myself as a merc, and eventually run out of luck and die.
That's a good plan.
But somehow, I suddenly found myself in charge of the king's private army, leading soldiers into battle. Not really what I expected, I'll tell you that much.
That's how life is. You never know what tomorrow will bring. When I was a kid, I never imagined I'd be wielding some holy relic as a Knight of Seros. I thought my destiny was to follow in my father's footsteps and become the next Count Karen.
It seems like you've been through a lot. I heard you were a fugitive at one point.
Yes, well, something happened. My best friend lost his way, and I couldn't set him right. Eventually, it cost him his life, and I let it happen. I couldn't stay in my hometown after something like that. But despite all that pain and sadness, I have no regrets about the choices I've made in my life.
Not many can say that. So, you've succeeded in making your past self proud, huh?
That's right. My past has made me who I am today. I'm going to keep moving forward, no matter what hardships lie ahead.
You're a strong person, Catherine. I think I could learn a lot from you. Hearing your story and what you said about making yourself proud gives me so much to think about. No matter how hard we try, there will always be times when we have to make tough choices, right? My past self fought hard to get me here. Am I gonna make the choice that past me would have approved of?
The tough part isn't making the right choice, though. It's what you do after. You must try your best to make whatever decision you land on into the right one in the end.
You make it sound so easy. But the more I think about it, the harder it seems.
Then don't think about it. Just keep trying your best day after day. Put one foot in front of the other, and eventually, you'll look back and realize how far you've come.
That's all I've got to do, huh?
That's all. You could even start right now. If anything I said struck a chord, that is. I, for one, look forward to seeing you carve your own path, wherever it may lead.
Cute. Now we got some others. Felix and Annette, let's go.
Annette, how does that song about the dancing swamp beasties end?
Oh.
It wasn't swamp beasties, it was bears. A song about dancing swamp beasties wouldn't be nearly as cute.
That's
it was
two?
supposed to be cute? Anyway, I'd never heard a song like that before, and now I can't get it out of my head.
Wait, really? Wow, I'm flattered. But it's not like I can make up the rest of it on the spot. Why don't you go see an opera or something? Get a better song stuck up in there.
Yeah, I don't know. Guess I've been interested in seeing an opera in the past, but I've never gone.
Now that you mention it, I don't know if they even perform opera in Fargus. But the church is in Camulus now, and they have volunteers who put on operas every now and then. I've been helping Dorothea and the others there, and it's really expanded my repertoire of songs.
Well then, sing one for me. Just belt out whatever pops into your head.
You got it. I'll sing you my favorite. Me, me, me.
Uh-oh.
A shimmering life burns down to ash. Then since I'm all hot and sweaty, I hop in the bath. Soon I get real dizzy, which puts me in a tizzy. But eventually I feel way, 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 way better. So I decide to hop back in the bath again.
Hmm.
Whew.
Huh.
Good. Great job, Annie.
You take baths when you're already hot? That's some impressive fortitude. I think I underestimated you.
Oh.
Wait, but then you get back in the bath even though it made you dizzy. You must seriously love bathing. Well, this has been fascinating. I had no idea operas could have such unexpected developments.
Operas aren't like that at all. That's just an aria I learned a long time ago, and I don't even really remember the words. It wasn't supposed to be a song about taking a bath. It was supposed to be serious.
Well.
Wait, really? That's much less interesting.
No, you don't... Look, a real opera is much better, all right? I'll take you to one sometime, and you'll see. It'll take your breath away when you hear it. I bet you'll fall head over heels in love.
Fine. But let's save it until the war's over. If it's really that good, I want to make sure I give it my full attention.
Then we're definitely going to see an opera. It's a promise.
How cute. Sylvain Yuri? There you go.
All right, that should do it. Sorry for pulling you into this, Sylvain.
Hey, I'm the one who should be apologizing. I can't believe I didn't pick up on the fact we had spies in our midst.
Oh, I'm just especially attuned to sensing such people. What with my line of work and all. They seemed quite adept, save for the fact they were just as poor at hiding their hostility as you.
Why you gotta be like that?
You're just way too perceptive.
Merely years of practice, I assure you. Still, I was surprised to see how eagerly you set about clearing those spies from our midst. Never thought I'd meet someone who'd jump at an invitation to purge spies as readily as he would a lunch date with a pretty woman.
Well, time is of the essence with this kind of stuff, and Dimitri surely won't mind that we only let him know after the fact. We have to win this war, and nothing loses a war faster than a leaky ship.
Yet even superior intelligence can be overturned by brute force. Take Aryan Road, for example. I was so certain we had achieved total victory, and then...
Yeah, that was a hard-won battle. We'd never have made it without my brother in the Knights. Speaking of which, it's still a little weird to trust my back to a guy who was so recently trying to jam a sword into it.
I understand your qualms. In fact, I'm surprised you never hunted me down yourself to seek revenge for your brother's death.
It's all water under the bridge if you joining helps us win this war. I just didn't know if I could trust you at first.
And now? Have I proven worthy of that trust?
Certainly. Your perceptiveness really saved our tails this time. But don't forget that I'm sworn to protect this place. And you know exactly what'll happen if you decide to switch sides.
You're actually quite the loyalist beneath all that flippancy. I admire such sensibility, believe it or not. But you may rest easy. I have no intentions of betraying you. In fact, I look forward to a lasting friendship with the future Margrave.
I'd like that. And I kind of appreciate how you see right through me. Saves me the trouble of trying to beat around the bush, you know?
It sounds as if we forged a mutual respect. Perhaps I might even agree to go out with you sometime. So long as you don't use any more of your awful pickup lines from the first time we met. Oh, how did that one go again? Ah, yes. Hello there, my adorable little chickadee. Care to let this rooster into the hen house?
Well.
Look, I already apologized for mistaking you for a girl, so you can quit bringing it up now.
And give up such an embarrassing tidbit on the next Margrave Gautier? Never! Besides, I never asked you to apologize. You are not the first to make that error, nor will you be the last. And frankly, a date with you would likely prove a very interesting experience. There's no better way to secure one's future than by attaching oneself to a dashing Margrave to be, after all.
Whoa, you just put my chickadee line to shame. Is it weird that I'm kinda into it?
What?
Take note, Sylvain.
Wait.
This is how it's done.
Okay. Alright.
I think I'm at least starting to get how you've risen so far so fast. I'm definitely glad you're on our side. Anyway, here's to seeing where the future takes us.
Okie doke.
Listen, we must speak.
I have returned to Aelo. Last time I was defeated and surrendered. At that time, I was chasing the Archbishop. She is here now also. Is this what is called fate? Nah.
You sure?
Yeah, it's just the way things shook out. Is it really bothering you that much? No, it is not. But I cannot help but have worry. It feels like a bad omen for battle. Perhaps that is why my heart is racing.
That's not good.
There haven't been any sightings of Ferdy or Hubie in months. I hope they've been merely stripped of their station and not something worse. I know there are enemies, and I wonder if we'll see them at Garrick Mach.
Care to make yourself useful?
Alright, Ingrid and none of you. Let's try for maximum boost. To do no. Okay, there's one.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Ingrid, dang it. Ingrid Ash? Eh, close enough to maybe fill up.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Nice. Sylvain. What does Sylvain have? Is Sylvain just done? He needs to talk to Dimitri. And that's it. And Ingrid. No, he's done with Dimitri. Just Ingrid. Okay. Mercy to do?
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Saw Annie there as well. Is Annie done? Annie and Constance. And Dimitri. And Ingrid. All the blondes. Annie loved them blondes. But what about me, Annie? What about me? Okay, Constance, where are you at? Constance, why are you so far down? Stop it. Okay, here. We both like this one. That was not faster.
We all must do our fair share.
I'm gonna assume that's all I can really do there.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Now refood. Prioritize Dimitri's end of things. Alright. To do Mercy. And that Felix. Let's try to get through with Ingrid. She was so close though. See if we can push it over the edge.
Hey, this is great.
nice it is to eat with friends. Far preferable to taking my meals alone in silence.
I must thank you. I haven't seen His Majesty in high spirits like this for far too long.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true
Haha,
enemy.
Dimitri has depression. Let's try to aim for Annette and Constance again. Alright, there's Annie. Constance, be at least middle on it. Okay.
Hey, this is...
Wow, this is so good. Very well. If it pleases you to serve me so, then I will deign to join you for this meal.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Alright, who did Mercy have? Mercy and Ingrid, that's apparently not locked. Ingrid did not already go. Alright, Mercy, Ingrid. Let's focus on that.
Hey, this is great. I bet anyone...
Oh, I love this. Thank you very much.
You went to the trouble just for me? Thank you.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Alright, I'm gonna save that last one. Hey, Ingrid. Garrick Monk lies before us at last. The final piece of our strategy. The enemy could be lurking anywhere, though, so we need to keep our wits about us. Aelel's harsh environment and unusual terrain make it unstable for large armies. But it is perfect for guerrilla tactics. The enemy is not the only one who will be taking advantage of that. Someone's on the other side of over here. Damn, let's turn into support theater for a little bit again. We got 3. Love seeing those lists fill up. Endorphins and such.
What's wrong, Ingrid? You look troubled.
Oh no, it is nothing. Don't worry about it.
It has to be something if you're just standing there staring off into space. You can always talk to me, you know. I might not be much help, but...
It's this land. It is so fertile.
This
I
land.
cannot help but be amazed.
It is an unusually bountiful region for Fargus, and a beautiful one at that. It doesn't have nearly as much snow as the north, and multiple rivers flow through it. I could scarce take my eyes off of that wheat field we passed earlier.
My home does not have anything as lovely as that. It's nothing but a barren, rocky wasteland, and the soil we do have is so poor even the weeds disdain it. We have tilled the ground, removed rocks, and sowed seeds in hopes that our descendants might one day benefit, but... well, who knows how long it would take for us to have large, fruitful fields like the ones here.
Our blood, sweat, and tears will drench the land, serving as nourishment for those who come long after. You may not accomplish it in your lifetime, but the effort will definitely pay off down the road. Or, that's what I think, at least.
Those are the words of King Lugh, yes? From Lugh and the Maiden of Wind. That is one of my favorites.
Yeah, hearing you talk about your homeland actually reminded me of another part. At one point, it uses the phrase, barren as the land of Dagda. I'm sure it's just some term the poets created long after Lugh, but it got me curious. So I went and tracked down a travel journal about Dagda.
I haven't read many travel journals. What did it say?
It spoke of a crop that grew easily, even in their infertile soil. Apparently it's really filling, and tastes amazing when boiled or baked.
Potatoes?
It sounds too good to be true. like a crop out of a fairy tale.
If only I knew what it was called. Shamir might be able to tell you more about it.
My homeland would greatly benefit from cultivating a plant like that.
I can't say for certain if it'll actually grow there, but it's probably worth looking into. And if there's any way I can help, just say the word.
I am sure a royal knight has better things to do than worry about the problems of House Galatea.
This isn't about my station. I'm just a pal lending a hand. Besides, I grew up poor. I know what it's like to go hungry. No one should ever have to experience that.
Thank you, Ash. In that case, our first task is to look deeper into this miracle crop of yours. I wish we could wait until this war is over, but that would take too long. I want to learn all I
And
can
your
about
candy
it
would be
as soon as
gone.
possible. Oh, this is so exciting.
Agreed. Now we just have to survive long enough to uncover its secrets.
Cute. Kind of a shame that's the end of the support. Oh, and it's gonna talk to Mercy too. Nice.
If you fall, pick yourself back up. An enemy won't wait for you to regain your footing.
Yes, Lady Ingrid.
We've been at this for a while now. Let's take a break.
Hello, all. You seem to be doing fine work with your training today. I brought snacks, so please eat up and restore your energy.
Thank you, Lady Mercedes. I'll go tell the others at once.
That would be wonderful. Oh, and I baked plenty, so there's no need to rush. Dig in, Ingrid. We must remember to treat ourselves once in a while, after all.
Thank you. Oh, these are delicious! Of course, I should have expected no less from you. I have been struggling every day for a way to show these girls my appreciation, yet have come up with nothing. But then you waltz in here and pull it off in one fell swoop. Just look how happy you've made them.
You give me too much credit. Children love anyone who brings them sweets.
Still, they are nothing more than bundles of nerves around me. I'm sure they'd feel at ease if only I was as kind and considerate as you.
Oh, I think you're much more important to them than I. All I do is bring snacks on occasion. You take the time to train them every day without fail. I know the only reason you're so strict is so they're ready for what awaits them on the battlefield. Your lessons are their own form of kindness. I'm certain they recognize that.
No.
You have more confidence than I do.
Then let me ask you a question. Do you hate your older brothers?
What? No, how could I? I mean, naturally, there were times where I resented how hard they were on me, but it was never hate. They were simply looking out for me. I'm proud to call them my brothers.
You see? There are many ways to be kind and considerate.
Huh. I think I understand what you're driving at now.
There's no need to force yourself to be someone you're not. Just be yourself. You're already one of the kindest people I know.
But I'm terrible at encouraging people the way you do.
I don't think that's true, but if it really concerns you, you could try acting more like me.
Say, that's actually not a bad idea. In that case, let me dish out the same treatment you gave me the other day.
Alright.
Prepare yourself, Mercedes. It's time for me to show my affection.
Goodness, where could this possibly be going?
But that's the A support. There's no more. There's no more after that. That's the last one. That's the last part. Okay.
Oh, hi.
We're gonna take back the monastery next, aren't we? It's been ages. I miss the Officers' Academy. I was never good at book learning, but it was fun hanging out with everyone from our classes. What do you remember most? The mock battle.
Yeah, I don't know.
Probably the mock battle, though I wouldn't say it's exactly a good memory. Oh yeah, you got yourself into a real mess back there. We had a great party afterwards, though.
Man.
I wonder what's going on in the monastery right now. Is anyone from the old days still there? Nope. They're all dead. Look what I found.
Hey.
You look puzzled. Is something wrong?
No.
I just feel strange. Everyone's been much more welcoming than I thought they'd be. No one's all that terrified of me. Alright, chat, I've made my decision. Behold, I'm gonna marry Violet.
For me?
For you?
This is all I can offer in return.
Tactics Primer.
Hey.
Well,
No.
now that we're engaged, you wanna go on a date?
If that's your wish, I'd be glad to join you.
I think the waterfront's the
Let's
most
discover
romantic. I
something
don't know
new
about
together.
you.
It's always good to have a source of water nearby.
Why is that?
We live in an age of war, but I feel like that's what I'm suited to.
Me too.
That makes sense.
Oh, you don't like that. Okay.
Gerald's reputation took a big hit after you defeated us.
Good. Build it up again.
Okay. I hope all our allies survive this war.
We will.
Okay. I always enjoy my time with you.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I'm married to Violet now. Mwah. Okay.
Oh yeah.
His Majesty and Felix have really risen to the occasion. 10 years ago, they were squabbling over who broke whose sword. Now look at them. One's a king and the other's a duke. They're fighting at each other's sides, issuing orders to the other lords. I won't lie, it's still hard to believe. Maybe it's time I get my act together too. I feel like you already did, Sylvain, but okay.
Please listen.
While you were fighting in the west, we've been shuttling between the eastern and western fronts, providing support. The eastern front had their share of struggles as well. The Alliance's meager forces were up against the Minister of Military of Paris's army, after all. Though the enemy was superior in number and more experienced, the Alliance was able to stave off the onslaught through a deft deployment of strategies.
Hey.
Oh, hey. How about you? A lot of people in the church are wounded. Are wound up about that power of yours. Some of them even suspect you're in league with Tomas. I don't think that's true. We can trust you, right? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm honestly not sure myself. But I know that right now, I just want to win this thing. Gotcha. You know, I was told to keep you away from Lady Rhea. But she seems to trust you. So I'm not going to worry about it. Yeah, what could go wrong?
Hi there. Say.
So, tell me, are you one of the people worried about Lady Rhea's ability to command on the front lines? Nah. Nah, not really. She used to deploy the nice to settle conflicts, didn't she? And a good effect, from what I've heard. It's not hard to imagine she would make a great commander. That's right, she's got more experience leading armies than most of our generals combined. I wanted to fight by her side, but Lady Rhea insisted I aid the Kingdom Army. Oh, hi.
So it is.
I have heard tell of your exploits. You have been working rather hard despite your station as a mercenary. Though it may not have been for the Church, you saved our lives nonetheless. As the Archbishop of the Church of Seros, allow me to express my sincere gratitude.
You sure?
Oh, it was nothing. No need to thank me personally or anything. You have earned the goddess's favor, regardless of your beliefs. The Empire, on the other hand, must face severe punishment for inciting such a foolish conflict. I ask that you continue to wield your magnificent powers with righteousness.
I entrust this to you.
For Fodlan and all who reside here, I am counting on you. She has such a slow cadence. Hard for me to mimic. I gotta talk fast. Gotta talk fast. Gotta talk faster. It is quite fortunate we were able to convince Gerald's mercenaries to join our cause. Indeed, I have no doubt they will play a key role in recapturing Garrick Mach. Though it pains me to send them into battle when they wish to avoid the Church. Poland's fate hangs in the balance. We have no choice but to rely on their strength. Yes, we must join forces now and end this conflict as swiftly as possible. I have finally returned to my old self. Now my name shall be known throughout all of Fargus as well. You go, girl. Good luck with that. How are you gonna make a name for yourself?
Indeed.
Through magic, of course. My aim is to master the magical arts. I swear, one day I shall restore House Nouvelle to its former glory. Well, I'm out of money. I'm out of actions. Well, let's go. Paralog. Of course. Right, we couldn't do it before because we never had Catherine. Evil's Bane and Love's Protection. Interesting. Very interesting.
Nice of you to finally join us.
Nice of you to shut up.
Yeah, sorry about that. This is quite the lineup you've got here, though. Nothing but the best.
I appreciate your eye for quality. But yes, we have Shamir, Catherine, and Gustav. And of course, myself and Captain Gerald.
Dang, the big boys.
The Knights of Seros are reunited at last.
Alois!
Wait, Gerald was in the Knights of Seros?
Oh, you and your big mouth. Yeah, I used to work with them in the past. It's not a big deal. But back to the matter at hand. There's clearly something big cooking to gather a crew like this.
Something really big. I can smell it. So come on, old man. Dimitri must have told you what's going on. Old man. Hey, when you've known him as long as I have, you can call him whatever you want. Go on, Gustav.
We have been asked to hunt down what remains of the Dark Mages commanded by Cornelia.
Oh. Don't think you know what's going on. Go on.
Does this mean we know where they're hiding?
We located a woodland cave in Kingdom territory they appear to be using as a hideout. However, a report also indicates that the mages are preparing to abandon the cave imminently. This is our chance. When they begin to move, we will fall upon them and eliminate them all.
So cut down the mages before they can escape. Easy enough. Or maybe not so easy, considering who we're up against. We'd best stay on our toes.
Yeah.
Yet I remain convinced our combined powers are enough to prevail against even the stoutest foe. Just as we did back in our days with the knights. And our knights as well.
Boo. Okay, fine.
Knights, huh? Good one.
That's not playing along.
Oh, very good, very good. I'm glad someone here is sharp enough to appreciate my razor wit.
Do you ever stop messing around, Eloise?
Let's just get on with this.
So who's actually leading this little operation? I mean, everyone here is more than capable of handling themselves on a battlefield.
My place is on the front line, swinging a sword. Leave the orders to somebody else. Yep, I'll follow whoever. You choose.
I will respect the group's decision.
In that case, I think there can only be one choice. Captain Gerald.
Oh.
Me, huh?
Thought it was gonna be me.
I'd have better luck hurting cats than getting this ragtag team to fall in line.
Okay. So we got me, Gerald, Catherine, Shamir. I don't have enough money to raise any levels, and Catherine at level 33 should be fine. It's fine. It's fine. Cat, it's fine. Don't even worry about it. See, she's got Sublime Creator Sword. Although she should have Thunderbrand. But she can have Sublime Creator Sword until Violet wants it back. She could probably have a better one of these, though. There you go. Alright, Shamir, you can borrow Inexhaustible. You can have a better shield, too. I mean, there are gonna be mages. You're not gonna fight them, though, because you're a bow wielder. You're gonna fight literally anyone else. Yeah, you can steal Ignat. Alright. Gerald, you have a crest. Why don't you borrow Aaron Bar? Steal that. Alright, should be good.
The enemy's split up, and we should do the same.
Not a problem. I've got this.
You go ahead.
I'm on it.
You go ahead.
Let's see how it goes.
I've got it.
Get
Let's
'em.
give it a shot. Time to go to work.
Yeah.
Let me show you how it's done.
I guess you go Catherine.
Live for this. I'll kill you all. Left to our own devices already? Not sure if this is trust or indifference.
Daring tactics such as this are all part of Captain Gerald's signature style.
Shame none of that daring wore off on you
What?
when you were his right-hand man.
What the heck?
Then perhaps it's right I be left behind.
Did I lose already? What? What the heck?
They got away. You really messed this one up.
What? I'm sorry. I lost in like 20 seconds? Excuse me? There weren't any indicators on the map. Okay. Change of plan.
I've got this.
I'm on it. Let's see how it goes.
Take a breather.
Left to our own devices already? I'm not sure if this is trust or indifference.
Daring tactics such as this are all part of Captain Gerald's signature stuff.
Hey.
Not a problem.
Go get him.
Shame none of that daring wore off on you when you were his right-hand man.
Then perhaps it's right I be left behind.
What do you mean they're nearing it? No one's near it.
You think this rickety little stronghold can slow me down? Don't make me laugh.
Yeah, that one's dead.
Not a problem. I've got. Stand down. Here goes.
Stop. I don't care about you.
Hope the rest of this goes just as smooth.
Okay.
I'm on it. Let's see how it goes.
Stand back. I live.
Okay. Who? Alright, Shamir.
I've got it.
That one. I'll just take Catherine and take care of these other ones. Wait, there's another one? No.
I've got it. Let's give it a shot.
Bring it down! I can still fight.
Time to go to work. Let me show you.
Alright, let's make sure Shamir is actually taking care of those.
Get ready, Gustav. Take point.
Leave all to me, Lady Catherine. I shall stop them in their tracks.
Knight of the royal family indeed.
There we go.
It's done.
Alright, you continue taking this over.
Let's give it a shot. Sure takes me back to when you were with the Knights, I mean. We were always pairing up like this. And striking down our enemies. I'd always count on you to watch my back. Should I start calling you partner again? Right then. I think we handled our business. But there are bound to be more lurking in the shadows. Time to go to work.
Alright, you go over here.
Let me show you how it's done. My turn?
Okay.
Not a. I've got this.
Time to go to work. Let me show you how it's done.
What?
I've got it. Let's give it a shot.
Wait, where's this one going?
Time to go to work.
And
Let me show you.
how am I supposed to know where they're, like, navigating to?
Not a problem.
Yeah, you get... Ah, okay.
I've got this.
I'm on it. Let's see how it goes.
Right, I gotta be quick about this. I can't let him get to that gap.
Fight is won. Don't let them through.
Nope, you turn your butt around.
Fighting as one, and fighting the dust.
Don't forget smiting your foes.
Who's Buddy Woo? He gave a little warning, but I don't know what for. Okay, you're secure up here.
I've got this.
That's just one guy. Ross got
Let's
him.
see how it goes.
I think Catherine's the most risk of like losing one, so
I live for this. Your marksmanship is still first class, Shamir.
okay.
Time to go to work. Let me show you how it's done. As is your blade work, Thunder Catherine. Don't tease.
Wish I could see. Okay. This is worth. Alright, she's doing good now.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay, Gerald.
Places may be unfamiliar my own pace, but the Knights of Seros remain as formidable as ever.
I don't know. Seeing you fight makes me wish I could see the old knights in action. Let's clear it out. Stand back. I live for this. I'll kill you all.
Nice.
Looks like we got it. Good work, everyone.
Right back at you, Gerald. Let's keep it up. Maybe we should try to get ahead of the enemy and cut off their escape.
Great minds think alike. Let's go.
They're undisciplined. Where do they think they're going?
What are we doing? Use the evacuation point. What do you mean? Like,
I've got it.
okay.
On the move. Time to go to work.
Alright, Catherine goes sees this one.
Forward, march! Not a problem. Move out.
I'm on it.
Feels like a trap. Okay. Why is Catherine hurting so much? Jeez. Who hurt you?
Ah, you clever beast. We can't permit you to cut us off.
Make haste. If we can subdue their strongholds, we can block off their escape.
Geralt, where are you going?
I'm on it. Let's see how it goes.
What in the world?
Let me at him.
I pray you might afford me the pleasure of checking this place myself.
So many jokes. Is he trying to impress us?
I believe this is how he shows his success.
Take a breather.
Bring it down!
I must put on a fine show for the captain.
I'm moving my own pace.
I'll break that!
Let's do this!
There you go.
We've captured all the strongholds. Our enemy has nowhere to run now.
You've done well, everyone. But where's their commander?
Time to go to work.
Oh.
I knew we shouldn't have shown up for this.
Oh, Kronia.
Out by beasts. Ha! How filthy. Cleobulus is getting careless.
I see.
I'm on it.
Oh, I can use Gerald to beat up Kronia. Nice.
I've got this.
That's just real heckin' nice, my guy. And that guy?
Got it.
Oh. Samir does not win that fight.
Let's give it a shot. Time to go. Let me show
Hey,
you.
why
what
don't you
it's
two
done.
just hang out up there?
Those must be the leaders. Let's finish this.
Oopsie daisy. Can't go over that.
You think this rickety little stronghold can slow me down? Don't make me laugh. Let's clear it out.
You're in my way.
Say, isn't this the one who got in our way?
Certainly looks like it. Kids these days.
I was hoping for another crack at these snakes.
You're in my way. Your guard's down.
Take that.
No, not again! What am I going to tell Thomas this time?
Let that one go. We still have the other. I'll take point.
My finger point.
Let's give it a shot.
Oh, the gate's open. We don't really have anyone to beat up mages, though.
Let me at him.
Ah. Oh, Mycen. Most important character without a design.
Stand aside. I'll cut you down. You're done.
Beasts has me reeling.
Still alive.
Pains me to say it.
There you
but I
go.
must abandon this place.
Not too happy we let them go, but I'd say we achieved our goal. More or less.
Indeed. Though we must report news of the escapees to His Majesty.
Well, that was a deal. I mean, not that I'm complaining.
Not the Sassa.
I've learned a thing or two from battle.
I haven't.
I'll add this to my arsenal.
Well, that's that. Sure made us work for it, though.
And a few still got away. But I think we did pretty well, all things considered. How about you?
Good job, Gerald.
Getting the drop on them like that really took the wind out of their sails. So while I think we all fought well, Gerald's command was what really brought the win home.
Hear, hear. There's no way I could have led a motley bunch like this.
What are you talking about? All of you just ran around out there like chickens with your heads cut off. But hey,
True.
if you're handing out praise, I'll take it.
I've not had so thrilling a battle in an age. When will this same group ever take the field again?
Maybe never.
You may be right. These days I find myself on guard duty in Ferdiad, and you all have plenty going on in your own careers. It is unlikely we'll be together like this again.
I can't help but feel a bit wistful. Once, we shared the same mission during the day and broke bread together at night. But now...
We could do that again, you know. You could come back to the Knights of Saros. We're short-handed as it is, what with the war and all.
I appreciate the invitation. But I left the Order so I might continue to fight alongside Geralt and repay my debt to him. What's more, I've come to enjoy the freedom this lifestyle provides me.
Yeah, the Merc life has its perks for sure.
You sure about this, Eloise? If you want to go back, I won't stand in your way.
It almost sounds like you don't need me to do your bidding, and you'd rather bid me a doing.
Stop.
Even if this is our last time together, the experience will give us strength on our separate paths. Let us be satisfied with that.
Oh, and when Gerald gets tired of your jokes and kicks you out, we'll still take you back.
Oh, my dear Shamir.
You know, I've got my differences with the church, so I can't say I miss being a Knight of Saros. But today was pretty fun.
I
If we
love
ever get
killing.
this chance again, count me in.
Alright. Let's go. Stuff's about to hit the fan. As it does.
We've received report of a large Imperial force amassed in the Valley of Torment. They march under the flag of the Black Eagle, the Emperor's personal force. They seem to be wise to our intentions.
Well,
should have guessed this wasn't gonna be easy.
We knew the Empire might figure out what we're up to, but I didn't think we'd be graced by the Emperor herself.
The enemy has placed all their pieces on the board. Now we must do the same.
There's something else. About the scouting unit we sent out yesterday.
They're all dead.
We've gotten word they were attacked by a company of dark mages.
The same ones Cornelia and Myson commanded, I presume.
I believe so. They seem similar in appearance and capability.
You've got history with these mages, huh?
You could say that. And if they fly Empire colors, then the situation may be exactly as I feared. This battle will surely take its toll on us. Do not let your guard down, Claude. Sadly, I can offer little more guidance than that. These mages are largely an unknown quantity, even to me.
Got it. I'll make sure my people keep an eye out for them at least.
Please do. We'll be counting on your support.
How long has it been since the Kingdom and Alliance fought arm in arm? Probably not since the big split 300 years ago, huh?
I'm proud we can put that history behind us today. With our strengths combined, we will condemn the Empire to a crushing defeat.
Another chance to go toe-to-toe with those mages, hmm?
Yeah.
This could be yet another opportunity to learn about our true nature.
Yay!
You're right. We're not gonna let him get away this time.
And I'll do all I can to help. Whatever it takes to bring our clouded past to light. Now come. We shouldn't keep your friends waiting.
Alright. Persuade the Death Knight. Okay. And we need Mercy with us. But she'll be with us anyway. Summon Knights of Targus, stop powerful enemies advance. Oh, we cannot do that. We may only persuade. When master unit to engage enemy reinforcements periodically. In battle in special formation, that's kind of whatever. I never understood the point of those. Like, ow. It matter. That saves like 10 seconds. I've already lost it that much time talking about it. Yeah, we'll go Mounted Surge, I guess. Alright, got me, no Gerald.
You can leave this to me.
Annie.
I won't let you down.
And our number 4 is now Violet.
To work.
And on support, we've got Mercy, mandatory. Felix is good. Du's good. Throw in Ingrid just because I associate Alale with her, because that's where her paralogue is in Three Houses. Act 1 paralogue.
I'm ready.
I think Ashron would be useful. Sorry, Felix. You're too slow. Look at all those flying units.
I'll do what I need to.
Convoy. Let's all down convoy and convoy our song. It's a convoy, you're a convoy, we're a convoy song. Oh, he can't Sublime Heaven because he... Give that back. That's my husband's. Use you. Now Sublime Heaven and Haste Slice. Monster Strength. Actually, Violet probably needs speed more than strength. So I'll trade you. Let's exchange rings, you know? He fell for it. Got a boatload of abilities. Oh, Dimitri wants his lance back. Draven has a slice. Shouldn't you have like a spell? I think Aura's probably better for you. Mercy's got quality. Wait, I left out Flane. I like Flane. Sorry to do. Flane's off the main team, but she gets to be in backup.
I shall perform to my utmost.
Alright, Mercy's got Karate. Flane's got Windcaller's Genesis and Caduceus Staff. Can we do something better about this? Fortify an Excalibur? What if instead of Excalibur we had Cutting Gale? I mean, instead of Fortify. Jeez. Honestly, Mercy, you don't need Fortify either. It like never comes into play. I'm done pretending it will. So here's Ragnarok already. Try Thunder. In case a demon monster shows up. Demon beast as you will. If you won't, then you may. Ash, you take back an Exhaustible. Ingrid, you're good. Essence of Light. Why would you not have that? Alright, what does Vantage even do? I never guard, so it's whatever. Knuckle Breaker, Gauntlet Breaker, Expose Smite. Do my battalions even receive damage? I've never, like, lost one. I don't understand. Do they expect me to get hit way more than I do? And on hard mode I'm supposed to be like way higher level than I am or something? Somehow? Because when I do get hit, I mean sometimes it's nothing and sometimes it's half my health bar. Kinda no in between. Okay. Wait, let me double check Violet. You got Sublime Creator Sword? Not as strong as my sword, or Annie's sword, but it's pretty strong. I could probably start buffing it some more, since that is my husband.
Now is no time to let fear grip your heart.
Sure it is. If not now, then when?
Shall we?
Oh, hi Hilda.
I'll provide assistance.
I do love this
I
song.
will give it my all.
Hang out with me.
I'll do my best.
Hang out with...
I'll back them up. Begin the operation. I have your back.
Oh, and Holst.
I'll give it 1000%.
Stuff's blocked off.
Not a problem.
We start heading over there.
We will proceed as planned.
Initiating the operation. Let's go, everyone.
We start there. I'll just let Annie and Dimitri do whatever they want for now.
Together, we can defeat the Adrestian Empire and alter the course of history.
They may match us in number, but they're no match for us in skill. We can win this.
Be careful. All of our strongholds fall. We have no path left to the monster. No escape.
I love that time stop power.
Just take a breather.
Your Majesty, might you bless the army with some rousing words? That is, after all, your purpose.
Yes. Right.
Oh, she can talk again.
Destroy every enemy that enters your sight.
That will suffice. Come, everyone. You heard Her Majesty.
I move a rock. Are there other rocks to move?
We will proceed as planned.
Dimitri, go move this rock.
We move now.
That's a whole rock over there. Wait, oh, this is a base.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
I don't see any other rocks worth pursuing.
Not a problem.
You can go down here, and Violet can just
Initiating the operation.
hang out over here. Be ready to go beat up those wyverns.
Let me at him. Yeah. We need to move fast. Attack.
Good job, Hilda. I mean, Hilda knocked him into my attack, I think.
I surrender! Please, spare my life. I'll tell you all of the Empire's secrets.
All of
I'll
them?
give it 1000%. Time to push on.
Take her in. We'll hear what she has to say when the fighting is over. Still had a report that those troublesome mages are here too. We should be prepared for ambushes.
What? This isn't what you promised, Maya.
Oh, we were supposed to seize all of them. I wasn't just being a goofus. Any more rocks to move? I would like to move from a rock. No, no rock. We got Annie over here.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
Where's Ash? I brought him with us, right? There he is.
I'll do my best.
I'll just have to remember he was on Dimitri.
Let's move. Even against their huge army, we're more than capable of victory if we work together.
Vladislava. She existed.
I will deliver you a victory, Your Majesty.
Who are these mages? Someone help!
Okay. Stuff happening.
Initiating the operation.
You go in there.
Let's go, everyone.
Not a problem.
You...
We will proceed as planned.
I don't have any knuckle boys. Well, that's our person. Yeah, we better go save them.
We must strive to perform to the...
Not a problem.
I don't see any more on our side to protect. Ooh, there's one. Just for now, go down here.
The church's soldiers are under attack. We can't let them suffer too many losses.
I'll give it 1000%.
Yeah, go guard.
I'll back you up.
Actually, I'm gonna turn around from what Violet is doing.
I will gladly give my life for the Empire.
Witness my true power. Let's crush their defenses. No escape.
They look pretty well guarded now. I mean, there's a bunch of wyverns around, but they don't have any, like, objectives.
Let's go,
They just
everyone.
kinda hover. I mean that in more ways than one.
I'll do my best.
Alright, go support Demeters.
I'll back them up.
And go back to Annette. Ow, 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 ow.
No backing down.
Dimitri's nearly rooted.
Not a problem.
Go help him out. Wait, he doesn't look nearly rooted. Oh, he must have just healed. Well, anyway, I'm gonna go switch
Take
to
a
him.
breather.
I shall take the lead.
Restoratives in order.
Yeah, right.
Mercedes! Oh my gosh, Mercy. You're just standing on lava next to her.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
The hell? No, you get hit by this. I demand it. Consider yourself aided.
We will proceed as planned.
Looks like we have all the bases. Ooh, they do be attacking our home base, though. I don't like what's going on up there.
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
We will proceed as planned.
Dimitri, just go fight
we must
this.
strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Actually, I'm gonna shadow slide you.
Well, couldn't hurt. Not a problem. I'm here to help.
I'm in.
Guard this place with your lives.
This is nothing compared to what Her Majesty has endured. I will not give in.
There! No escape.
Alright, Ladislava.
Forgive me my weakness.
I'm sorry! What more do you want?
Even with the Empire in shambles, she remains loyal to
My
the end.
turn.
What's up, Death Knight?
There must be someone, somewhere, who can defeat me.
What's he doing here?
Okay, maybe we get a net here. That's what I think.
1000%.
She has advantage over
Leave
Death
everything
Knight.
to me.
Not a problem.
Can't say I expected him. If we lose the strongholds to our rear, we won't be able to isolate.
Looks like he's in a bit of a mood. We'll have to use a little trickery to get him surrounded. Everyone listen up. Draw the Death Knight into the center of the battlefield.
I'll give it
The
1000%.
center? Like over here, center?
Time to push on.
Not a problem.
I will also be there. Pulse isn't about to die, is he? No, I don't know why there's an exclamation mark on him.
We will proceed as planned.
Just everyone get in the middle.
We move now.
It's a net time.
No, do not fight me.
Perhaps you can be the one to give me death.
Good. We have his attention. Just keep leading him to the center.
Don't mind me, I'm just a little wyvern.
Head on.
Actually, okay. I should not put everyone there. That is foolish.
We must strive to perform to the
Initiating the operation.
Why don't you just go
Let's
start
go,
fighting that guy? Can you just be on standby by Claude? I
I'm
don't know.
here to help.
Grab his attention and lure him to the center.
What's up, birds? Ah! Don't! Come on, I'm just passing.
their defenses.
The Death Knight. It has to be him. I just know it.
I crave death.
I recognize your voice, Emil. It's you, isn't it?
We need to stick to Claude's plan. Grab his attention and lure him in.
I just gotta look rid of these guys real quick.
This is it.
You're not dead.
Okay, we've drawn him into our trap. But is that really going to bring him down?
We're not quite ready yet. We need to take back the surrounding strongholds for this plan to work.
Oh my god.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll give it 1,000%. I'll back you up.
Take a breather.
Mm-mm. We already had that stronghold before, you just took it. Hey, don't mind me. Come here.
There's nowhere for him to run now. Close the gates.
I didn't expect him to fall for such a tactic again. Regardless, now we will weaken the Death Knight with magic. On your command!
Yes, Your Majesty. At the ready, mages! Fire!
Okay. But he's too strong for lightning to kill him.
Open the gates. Give the Death Knight everything we have.
I still draw blood.
Not a problem.
I don't know if we want everyone to get on.
Initiating
Oh,
the
fine.
operation. Let's go, everyone.
Not a problem.
Wonder if he'll react to Violet.
I've got this.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our
Flame, what
ability.
are you doing?
I will give it my all.
Flame, did you just give up on your mission of hanging out with me?
Please support them. I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
Let me go to him, Dimitri. I might be able to convince him to surrender.
Wait, pull back, pull back. Okay, there we go.
I'm tougher than you think.
He's still standing after that? Looks like he's possessed or something.
Emil, I know it's you. Please don't do this.
A battle to the death will be my final pleasure, and none will get in my way.
Emil, I can't get through to you, can I?
Yes. Death draws near.
No.
Enough of this, Emil. Please, just stop fighting and come with us.
Mercedes, very well. I will lay down my arms.
See, we must use our magic to dignify this base struggle.
Oh, yeah? Myson.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Me and Violet can
Initiating
take
the
care of that.
operation. Let's go, everyone.
I'll give it 1,000%.
Annie, go down and fight some mages.
Leave everything to me.
Dimitri, where you at?
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Just when I thought we were making progress. How are we supposed to fight against this?
This will stop if we take out those mages. Stay calm.
Just easy, Hilda. I'm here.
Death Knight lost. We must prevail nonetheless. Attack them from the rear.
Those guys just don't know when to quit. We should finish this as quick as we can.
No matter how large your swarm of beasts is, you cannot defeat us.
It I'm here. What are they back there? Ah, okay. Alright, Annie, pull back.
Give it 1000%.
Up here.
Leave everything to me.
We will proceed as planned.
Dimitri, stay.
Not a problem.
Chez, go beat up that. Oh,
I've
there's
got this.
mages over there too.
I have a personal score to settle with all of you. It is time for me to take my revenge.
Answer me, Mycen. Who am I?
No mercy.
What am I?
I have no words for those who fraternize with beasts.
Gosh dang it. This frickin' guy.
If they do share our power. Initiating the operation. Let's go, everyone.
Annie's still on her way.
Just watch.
Take a breather.
Away from this.
Show you what I can do.
Mycen? Oh, that enemy Mycen. I was thinking of Mycen from Fire Emblem Gaiden. Stop with the...
My turn.
Oh, biscuits. They're in our home base.
I've got this.
Let me at him. No backing down.
Thank you, Mercy. I get him? Nice.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave
Forget 'em.
everything to me.
My turn.
Alright, come here, you nerds.
Place. Finally, the magic has stopped, and the enemy's main force is straight ahead.
The tide of war is turning against us. Let us flee, Your Majesty. Our most loyal minister will handle the rest.
Not a problem. I've got this.
You go down there. Wait, did Dimitri take care of all of them? Duke Iger and Edelgard. Something tells me Edelgard's gonna disappear.
Yes, we leave it to you, Count Burgleys.
Ah.
He could have at least tried to hide the act. Still, I have a duty to uphold.
Oh, not Caspar.
Yeah, these guys are no match for us. Let's show them what we can do.
Not my boy.
Not a problem. Move out.
I'll give it 1000%. Time to push on.
We will proceed as we move. Now. Initiating the operation. Forward!
Alright, Dimitri's closest. Sorry about this, Caspar.
Step aside.
We are no match for them.
Very well, Caspar. Let them taste the fruits of your training.
Right back at ya. You're gonna learn age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
I see we have some strong opponents. On guard, everyone. It is essential that we get through here. I refuse to hold back.
I am getting ouchied. He was hitting me while I was in the air. Don't appreciate that.
This has nothing to do with me. I'm my own man.
And you'll die your own death. Sorry, that was mean.
I refuse to hold back. You won't stop me.
My turn. Witness my true power. No escape.
Can you really afford this delay? The Emperor is slipping away, you know.
Well, it isn't the Empire's greatest warrior himself. I better not hold anything back.
I'm sorry, Father. I've got to fall down.
Okay, Caspar did not die.
There's only Count Berkeley's left. I know we can defeat him.
Leopold von Berkeley stands before you. Come and face me.
I'm facing.
I was hoping I would get a crack at you. Enough talk.
Sorry about that.
To arms.
We've slowed them down as much as we can. Time to retreat. All forces fall back. I'll bring up the rear.
We won't let them get away. Push on to Garrick Mach.
Look at these wyvern girls with glowing axes.
Well, you can definitely handle yourself in a fight, Mr. Warrior King.
Good to see your humor is intact. Never mind the gravity of the moment.
Figured I'd skip the doom and gloom. I've got a plan up my sleeve I think you'll like.
I'm listening.
You head out after Edelgard, and I stay back here. Way I figure, I can keep the Empire off of you.
But Claude...
You'd rather she got away?
Of course not. Good luck to you, Claude.
Yeah. See you later.
Not the Sassa.
You have to be strong if you want to protect people.
I cannot grow complacent.
I won't let myself stop here.
Yuritsa. And renown.
Azure Gleam. The Absent Emperor. The combined might of the Kingdom, Alliance, and Church crush Adrestia's forces in the Valley of Torment, forcing the Emperor and Regent Ire to flee southward to Garrick Mach. The might of Fargus relentlessly pursues them in hopes of finally putting an end to the war. However, Count Berkeley stands firm in the way, a stalwart defender of his Emperor.
Ah, Leopold, you've come.
Why did you bring Her Majesty out here? You said yourself she's not in good shape.
It's what the situation demanded. We needed the Emperor's might to drive the Allied army away.
And you didn't do that.
Did we now?
Besides, the decision was not mine to make. But now is not the time for this idle chatter. I must be going. It is essential I escort the Emperor to Garreg Mach. You shall stay behind to impede the enemy's advance.
Ilford just looks a little bit zonked out.
To Her Majesty.
Somehow I doubt it's her safety you're worried about. But fine. I've got my orders. You can go.
My deepest thanks. This way, Your Majesty.
Something about her head pointing down the whole
Trist
time.
is not gonna last much longer if that's how our Emperor's looking.
If that's what you think, then flee. You're just a general. No noble rank to defend, nor a claim to one otherwise. Another life is out there for you, should you want it.
You're telling me to abandon the Empire? That's not like you. Though I think Linhardt might be in the kingdom. That's definitely one way to go. But it's not really my style.
You're far too young to be throwing your life away. I wouldn't begrudge you such a decision.
Oh, come on! I'll land the decisive blow that'll turn this whole thing around.
Imagine a grand ship sailing on a vast sea, Caspar. One day it crosses the path of a vicious storm and begins to sink. Some panic and jump overboard. Others resign themselves to their fates and let the tempest do what it will. Yet more rob their fellow sailors for meaningless plunder, while another group clings to the helm, searching desperately to reverse their fortunes. And us? We stand proud at the bow, serenading our crew as the waves lap at their feet. Our voices are like thunder piercing through the chaos, stirring the hearts of all those who stand face to face with death.
I get it. I'm gonna scream my lungs out until I can't draw another breath. Things might be bleak now, but they're gonna learn just what the Empire is all about.
Come, my son. It's time we show them the might of House Burgleys once and for all.
The Imperial army has fled south with the Emperor in tow. They appear to be headed for Garreg Mach. And just as planned, the Archbishop and her squadron are en route there as well. But we have also received word of suspicious behavior from the fugitive Duke Eyre.
Meaning what?
Rather than retreat to the monastery, he remains roaming in the vicinity of this very battlefield. Maybe he's looking for something? Or perhaps it is a trap or a diversion of some kind. We still do not know what our enemy is planning.
But we do know that Count Burgleys has stationed units at various key points in the hopes of slowing us down.
We do know that we're all in it together.
Now what? Duke Eyre
Sorry.
might not be rushing to reach Garreg Mach. But we should be. We don't want to lose our advantage.
Of course not. But if we charge in too hastily, we'll be swarmed by Burgleys and his soldiers.
Maybe we could try and find a weak spot in their defenses and break through there.
That would all be fine and well on regular terrain. We don't really have the luxury of choosing our route here in the valley.
What about the shortcut Lady Rhea used? We would have to break into smaller units to get our whole army through, but it might just work.
It is too dangerous. Splitting up would just make us easier targets for whatever traps the enemies laid.
I fear I must agree. Such a plan could play straight into the Empire's hands. Attempting to traverse that route without the proper preparations would only result in needless loss.
Looks like you need my guidance. Hear me out. With an army as big as ours, there's no point trying to get clever with it. Our only real concern is the possibility of getting surrounded. Therefore, what I propose is...
We'll push our way through, strike everywhere all at once. Whatever traps Duke Eyre's got for us, we'll blow straight through them. This isn't a thinking person's fight, not now. We've got the stronger army, so let's start acting like it.
I didn't realize we had 2 boars on our side. Though I can't say I disagree.
We have the numbers. It is a good plan.
That the plan is don't have a plan and charge forward?
Even the greatest ambush. Now, the Empire will learn what the legions of Vargas are capable of.
Alright. I guess we're not quite as close to the end as I thought.
What about this?
I've experienced Commodore
What do you
Magic,
think of
Deep
that?
in
I
Bond.
had a thought.
Deep in Bond, yes.
Great. Let's get started.
Now then.
That's exactly what I need? Question mark? Alright. Well, let's hop to it. This might be a pretty long stream. Might turn out to be 10 hours or something. Something the matter, Arvo? You're oddly quiet. I know there is nothing to be done. I know that, and yet... I still have this nagging feeling that things cannot continue in this fashion. I wonder why that is. Yeah, this is the last time we'll probably see Arvel. After this next chapter, I imagine, is where the interlude happens.
Do you have a moment?
You need not concern yourself over the Alliance forces that stayed behind. Claude is in command. He would not gamble with the lives of his allies unless he knew he could win. I'm not privy to the exact details of his plan, but since he stayed, I am certain the odds are in his favor. He will emerge victorious, and the Alliance will somehow benefit from the triumph. That is the type of man he is. Don't like catching on nothing.
Actually...
Even among the Imperial soldiers, there were those offering prayers to the goddess on the battlefield. They may be our enemies right now, but we all call Fodlan our home. They have friends and families of their own. We're fighting people just like us. I'm sorry, this sounds silly. After this war ends, there'll come a day when we can talk and laugh with those who were once our enemies. But right now we have to fight. You think you'll be okay?
Yes.
I'll manage. We must end this. We must end this. For all those who have lost their lives in this wretched war.
Excuse me, in fact...
I had truly hoped Lady Rhea would permit me to join her. However, my brother would not allow it. He insisted that I stay close by. I suspect he is wary of the dark mages that appeared in the previous battle. I suspect they are part of those who slither in the dark.
How awful!
I am not very familiar with them, but it is clear they are exceedingly dangerous.
Hey.
What's with that look? Is it really so strange that I'm here?
Actually...
Maybe a bit. Sorry, it's just kind of novel seeing you pray so peacefully. Haven't we talked about this before? My mother is a devout believer. Perhaps it's because I watched her do it so much. Praying before a big event has been a habit of mine ever since I was little. Huh. Interesting.
Hey, you.
So, we're going to be chasing the enemy down while they try to escape.
Honestly, I don't know.
That gives me an icky feeling. It's almost like we're the bad guys now or something.
That reminds me.
That's what was happening when we first fought each other, remember? The Empire was chasing the Archbishop through the Valley of Torment? Yeah, it didn't feel right then either. That's also probably why I agreed to join you. Okay, well, don't turn code on us, please. Rumor has it that all the Emperor's siblings are already dead. Essentially, if we eliminate her, I trust you will likely become embroiled in a conflict over who should accede the throne next. To think that a 1,000-year Imperial bloodline may come to an end here. We will certainly be witnessing history in the making firsthand. This game has not gone into Edelgard's deep-seated roots of why she hates those who slither in the dark and why she hates the crests.
Got a second?
There are all sorts of wild stories about Count Burgleys, like that he killed a bear with his bare hands. Sure, they could be exaggerations, but if there is any truth to them, it sounds like Burgleys and His Majesty are cut from the same cloth. Well, maybe it's not really fair to compare a king and a general, but I'm talking about sheer physical prowess. At the end of the day, I wouldn't want to go toe-to-toe with either of them. True that.
Well met.
Most of the mercs who are working for the Empire have switched over to the Kingdom or Alliance. Everyone's pretty sure they know how this war will end up. A mercenary won't last long if they don't pick up on subtle shifts like that. I cannot believe Lady Edelgard has allowed Duke Eyre to do as he pleases. I fear all good sense has abandoned her. Wait, could it be? It does all add up in that case. It would also explain why they disappeared. At any rate, I believe the current Empire is being swallowed up by the darkness.
Greetings, friend. Nothing to report.
Greetings, Commander. Nothing to report. Although everyone is awfully busy bustling around trying to get ready for the coming battle, I'm gonna do my best to be a beacon of tranquility for all. Honestly, I would have rather been with Rhea than stuck here. How come? I can't imagine why. It's how I prefer to fight, instead of brawling in that cramped ravine.
That's it.
Launching a surprise attack on Garreg Mach would have been much more comfortable. But we're not allowed to know where the secret entrance
I
is.
must be telling you.
I am having one memory of the previous Duke Eyre, but it is a bad one. When I was first coming to the Imperial capital, he had insults for my father. I became angry and attacked, knocking him off his feet. I'm having much to reflect on. Oh, dang, I'm jealous. Wish I knocked him off his feet. Oh yeah, does Yuritsa talk to anyone? He's already done with Mercy. He talks to Catherine. Interesting. Well, we should be able to get that mostly done just with their training with each other.
How wonderful.
Emil, feels like a dream being reunited with you. I'll never go so far away from you again. You and me are going to stick together from now on. But Mercedes, I am merely looking for a place to die. I have no reason to live, no path to follow. There's nothing for me now.
Not exactly.
But I'd be devastated if I lost you. I'll be happy so long as you can just keep pushing on, Emil. I don't know if that's reason enough for you to keep living, but I really hope it is. But the Death Knight, surely he'll come for you. You're you, Emil, and I'm not afraid of you, not even a little. Besides, you don't have to worry. I've gotten a lot stronger these past 2 years. Alright, I'm just gonna walk away from that one. Yeesh.
Hey!
Those creepy people popped up in ALL too. Just who are they? I swear I saw them when we battled the Western Church, and then again when we took out that Cornelia lady. What's their aim here? Are they trying to help the Empire win the war? We'll not mess with Blacksmith. We'll save our money.
Can we speak a moment?
It looks as though Duke Ayer has been partaking in the Emperor's authority to rule as he sees fit. Yet, he also appears concerned about the Empire's decline, and is desperately trying to safeguard against it. Do you think his loyalty is sincere? He's a fake frickin' hoe. I don't know, seems to me like he doesn't care what happens so long as he's got power. Apparently he used to have a reputation for being quite shrewd. Does time really alter people that much? Anyway, we should go after them now. It's the next logical step in advancing the war. Do I have money?
Comes at a high
I do.
price.
I can just finish out the lessons. Oh. Here you go. Oh my gosh, I'm 5k short.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
I might come back to that.
Hey, by the way...
Hilda's brother, Hulst. I think that's his name. He's really someone you can count on, isn't he? I wish I knew how I could get that strong. You're certainly not lacking the effort. Maybe you could try to be more efficient with your training?
The short of it is...
I see. So you're saying I shouldn't just throw myself into everything with wild abandon. Alright, I'll give it some thought. I'll just have to find a way to get stronger. A way to get stronger that works for me. At the very least, I want to be strong enough to protect the people I hold dear. Oh, you're pretty strong. Are you surprised to see scholars accompanying you? Do not be fooled by our appearance. We contribute a great deal to the battlefield. For example, determining what supplies are needed on the front lines, or how many units are required to capture a stronghold. Regardless of an army's strategy or martial prowess, victory cannot be achieved without precise calculations. Though many leaders disregard this fundamental fact, His Majesty fully appreciates it. That's good. Oh, I missed Bernie. Bernadetta. Deep mountain pass, fire all over the place, the terrifying Count Burgley showing up. That battle was so awful, I just want to lock my door and throw away the key. And now we're charging straight to Garrickbach, through even more mountains. I'll never relax again at this rate, not even after the war ends. Everything's going according to plan, but I still can't shake this sense of unease. Lady Ray and the others must be near the monastery by now. I sure hope they're safe. I wouldn't worry, they probably will have recaptured Garrickbach by the time we get there. Wouldn't that be nice? But who knows what enemies are waiting for them at the monastery.
I'll handle it.
We've got no time to waste. Whoever they are, we'll knock them down and barrel on through. The Valley of Torment lived up to its name. All those people crammed into that narrow ravine. I'll never forget the sight of it for as long as I live, no matter how much I wish I could scrub it out. Ugh, I need to think about something else. What next? Are we all ready to go?
That's not good.
Ugh, this is real bad news.
Okay, so
There's this guy back in Enbar that I owe a whole bunch of money to, and now he's been captured by the Kingdom Army.
You're kidding.
Don't tell me you want to see him get executed just so you can get out of paying your debt.
yeah, about
Oh, hold on now, don't go trashing my good name like that. I'm not trying to get out of my debts. It just happens naturally.
How may I help you?
I have orders to march with the kingdom's forces, yet I cannot help but worry for her grace. London will be thrown into absolute disarray should she come to any harm. The people would lose their spiritual support. Personally, I still believe the front lines are far too dangerous for her. But if that is what she wishes to do, far be it from me to try and stop her.
Hello there.
It appears Count Burgleys is now in charge of the Imperial Army. So I've heard. He put up one tough fight in AO, though. Getting past him won't be easy. He still wishes to be the Emperor's shield, even though he knows what's going on in the Empire. His sense of duty is admirable.
Let's see.
And who protects his leader no matter what? Reminds me of you, Dedu. You may be right. I would do the same if His Majesty were in a similar situation. I doubt you'd betray him, even if he became a ruthless tyrant. That's good.
Time to work you into shape.
Alright. What do we got? I'll tell you, don't got none. Alright. Dedu's so close. Felix is close. Ash. Then there was Yuri. I think I may end up doing that whole do a chore, come back thing. And just focusing on Dimitri. I don't know, let's try to focus everyone else first. He's almost there with Mercedes. Oh yeah, Yuritsa had one with Catherine. Felix is almost there with Ash? What about Ash, though? Felix, Dimitri. I might as well get that out of the way. Sylvain. Sylvain's completely done, isn't he? Oh, except for Ingrid. Adoy doy. Who does Ingrid have left? She's done with Dimitri, so all she has left is Sylvain anyway. That worked out. Annie, and Annie could go with Dimitri. Because she doesn't want to talk to anyone else. Except Constance. Constance can be done through chores. And then there's this guy. Me and... let them continue. I'll hang out with Sedith. And Rodrigue. Hang out with Geralt, I guess. Okay. And go.
I could use this. I feel like I've taken hold of something.
I still have talent, I see.
I have yet more power to unleash.
Lane.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
He's so far down here.
Oh, how joyous!
Okay.
Have I regained my true power?
For His Majesty. Hey, that's not half bad.
I guess
Training
they're
can
all
be the difference
at a
between
different
victory
class.
and defeat.
Ow. Wally's mastered that branch. Honestly, I see him more as a great knight than a holy knight, so we'll put him in the fighter.
A useful skill.
This will help everyone out.
I'm a better man now than I was 5 minutes ago.
I've grasped new strength.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
I can use this.
Alright, Durrell and Ash.
Time to work you into shape.
Oh, Ash has just been filling in stuff. Why don't you start learning how to be a punch boy? That'd be funny. Oh. Well, never mind.
I think this...
You think that suit is you? I don't know about that. Punch boy.
With proper training, you'll be
Alright.
unstoppable.
Well, we asked for it. We receive it. Okay, I'm gonna let these play, and while I do, I'm gonna switch out my computer chair for my recliner. So I may switch about a bit, but I'm still here listening.
No, Annette! Get back!
That was a close one. Good thing we had water nearby.
My apologies. It was foolish for me to attempt that without prior experience.
No, it was my fault for asking you to try and light it with magic.
The fault is mine alone. You had no way of knowing that my aptitude for magic was so lacking. And we were lucky it only resulted in a small explosion. Had the flames spread, it easily may have proved disastrous.
Aw, don't beat yourself up over it. We were able to put it out quickly, and that's all that matters.
What a remarkably positive spin on the matter. Still, I'm relieved you weren't hurt. I have always been abysmal at magic. My father and grandfather were the same, so perhaps I inherited it from them.
Yeah. I guess you're better suited to fighting with something sharp and pointy.
Actually, I had a fair amount of interest in becoming a mage when I was a boy. An old friend of mine would give magic demonstrations, and I always found myself terribly jealous of her abilities.
Well, you know there's a school of sorcery in the capital, right? You definitely should have enrolled.
But I knew they only accepted students who display at least a modicum of talent for the craft. Every time I glimpsed one of those students, I found myself envious of their skill.
I had no idea. But hey, if you're interested, how about I teach you a bit? We can start right now.
You would do that?
Sure. See, I've been helping out at the school ever since I came back to the capital. And after talking with everyone there, I've been thinking it would be fun to, you know, teach somebody. I'd like to help people get better at magic, even if they're really, really, really bad at it.
A fine aspiration. If you'll have me, I would be honored to be your first pupil. Though I imagine your skills can be put to use helping many people besides just myself. I know I am not the first person, nor will I be the last, to accidentally conjure up an explosion.
Come on, Dimitri. It's not like I'll be that much help. But regardless, I'm confident that becoming a teacher is the path for me. Right then, Your Majesty. Let's start by practicing some fire magic.
You want me to cast the same spell again? Well, if you think it best.
spells are the most basic magic of all. You just let the old power build up, and then boom, let loose. Okay, so start by using your hands to focus your energy.
Like this?
Don't be so hesitant. We've got plenty of water here, so really lean into it.
I wasn't intending to hold back. Perhaps I could charge it up a bit more.
Your Majesty, are you all right?
I fear we may have a long road ahead of us.
Cute. Is that all of Annette's done? I don't know if she still needs to talk to Ingrid and Constance. Okay.
Me! Teach me how to cook next.
Me too, me.
All right. I will teach you a special recipe that is certain to delight everyone back at the church.
His Majesty is looking for you, Mercedes.
Goodness, whatever was that about?
He's big. It's scary.
My apologies. I have a tendency to frighten animals and children. Perhaps it's my imposing stature. Or perhaps it's because I'm from Duscar.
I doubt animals know anything about the tragedy of Duscar, Dedu.
Oh my gosh.
Still, I think I may know how to solve this little problem of yours.
Oh my gosh.
You see, many
That
of
was
the
a lie.
children here have lost
Sick.
homes and families. They tend to be a fearful bunch. And as a large man who is also unnaturally quiet, you cut a doubly scary figure. So all we have to do is show them how not scary you are.
And how do we do that?
Come back tomorrow. I'll have it all worked out by then.
Very well. Done. Here's your flower crown.
Wow, mister. You're just as amazing as Miss Mercedes.
Yeah, this is the prettiest flower crown I've ever seen.
It's like an actual royal crown. We'll make one for me. Please, please, please.
I could. Though it would be better to learn how to make your own.
Oh, but my crowns always look all... bleh.
Anyone can do it with enough practice. Well, perhaps not anyone. But if you find it difficult, you can always ask a friend for help.
Fine, I'll try. So how do I start?
Twist the stem there and wrap it once, but gently.
Well, how did it go? They certainly looked at ease around you.
They were indeed, and I owe it all to you.
All I did was brag to them about the magnificent flower crown you made for me.
How very clever.
Oh, please, I barely did a thing. It was your kindness that won them over.
You were the kind one, Mercedes. Thank you.
Miss Mercedes! Mr. Dedu! Look how far I am! Oh, that's wonderful! Might you teach me how to make one as well, Mr. Dedu?
No.
It would be my pleasure, Miss Mercedes.
What the heck? That was adorable. He's already there with Ingrid, but it's still locked. Felix and Ash. I am gonna slink into the other room and grab a snack or
Felix, what are you doing here?
I had business in the capital. Speaking of, I hear you're that boar's knight now.
Or... Oh, you mean His Majesty.
Yeah, him. You must have it rough with a tiresome man like that leading you.
I think you're exaggerating, Felix. I wouldn't call him that at all. In fact, he even does our jobs for us sometimes. Although he has been trying to rely on us a little more lately.
See, that's exactly why he's such a problem. You should steal your job back from him once in a while. Use force if you have to.
Felix, are you?
Anyway, the castle has certainly changed in the past, what, 2 years since he took over? For one thing, there are many more commoners among the knights.
You have a good eye to notice that. But yes, His Majesty says there are pros and cons to it. For example, knights from noble families tend to be more polite and respectful. There were a lot of scuffles and misunderstandings in the beginning, but things seem to be calming down now.
And which are you, noble or commoner? You became a knight on Lord Lenato's recommendation, right?
Yeah, my situation is kind of strange. I'm almost stuck right in the middle. Still, I feel like there are things only I can do precisely because I don't fit into either box. But whenever I'm in real trouble, His Majesty and Dedue always come to my aid. So that's good.
Dedue as well, huh?
Yep, even the knights accept him as one of us now. No one's a better cook or more skilled with their hands. And he's a proper demon on the battlefield to boot. I hope to be more like him someday.
Please, no. One of him is more than enough. Especially that blind loyalty. Imitate that and you'll only end up throwing away your life on the battlefield.
Oh, are you worried about us? That's sweet, Felix. I always had the impression you cared for your friends, and now I know I'm right.
Excuse me?
I mean, sure, the things you say are pretty harsh, but you can't bring yourself to actually abandon someone. You always show so much concern for me, and for Dedue, and even for His Majesty.
Yeah, well, it'd be more work for me if anything happened to you, that's all. I'm busy enough as it is. Can't afford to take on more issues.
Well then, I'll do my best not to add to your problems.
I doubt you'll need to try that hard. You do a decent enough job of supporting folks already. So, keep up the good work and maybe I'll lend you a hand someday. You know, if you need it.
Thanks, Felix. I'll be counting on you.
Sorry, I'm distracted. One sec. Yeah. Sorry. I'm very distracted by something. Okay. I can actually just put up the next support. There we go.
What's the matter, Ingrid? You sound exhausted.
Oh, it is just that my father's work never ends. Writing battle reports, explaining our Pegasus maintenance costs. There's always something that needs doing. I'm impressed that you, Felix, and His Majesty managed to stay on top of it all.
Are you sure you're okay, Ingrid? It isn't like you to be so worried.
Perhaps I'm simply not suited for desk work. I sound pathetic.
Well, that's my cue to pitch in and help out. By treating a lovely lady to a fine meal.
I thought you'd sworn off such flirtatious nonsense.
Can't you just accept a generous offer for once instead of immediately disparaging the giver?
Maybe you're right. In that case, I accept. I reached a good stopping point anyway, so I may as well eat on your coin.
Got him.
It has been some time since I've eaten this much. I've been so busy lately, my meals have consisted of whatever quick snack I can scrounge up in the moment.
Well, that makes the incredibly hefty bill worth it. Also, it's been a while since I've been able to watch you eat. I think I kind of missed it.
And what is that supposed to mean?
Sorry, that came out all wrong. What I meant to say was that it's a relief to finally see you enjoy a decent meal. I mean, we're basically family, you know? And I'm sure Felix and Dimitri would feel the same way.
Is that so?
When we were talking earlier, you said something about how a person can't cling to the past forever. Well, I think that's why it makes us so happy when we realize some things never change.
Some things never change, huh? Hold on. That means you were still gawking at me as I ate.
What?
Yeah, but can you blame me? You are a fascinating eater. I mean, you're normally really serious, but when you eat, it's like your entire face lights up.
Do you even hear yourself? Yes, well, speaking of things that never change, I thought of an even more important one.
What's that?
Our friendship. The way we're there for each other through thick and thin. Even if our relationship changes, we will always hold each other dear.
Okay, that line is way too cheesy. Who taught you to say that? What rogues have you been hanging out with?
Me.
Stop complaining and come with me.
I told her
I want
to
to buy
say
some
cheesy
treats for
things.
everyone.
I'd follow you to the ends of the earth, my lady.
Oh. Oh, and one more. Oh, they are almost there.
Looks like someone beat me here. Hey, Yuritsa. You do know we're allies now, right? You could at least say hello.
I suppose.
Talkative as ever, I see. I take it you're here to train?
Yes.
You don't say. Well, this is as good an opportunity as any. Let's say you and I have ourselves a little duel. I've been itching to cross swords with you since we were at Garreg Mach. We never had a chance to cut loose and really fight, did we? They say the way someone wields their blade can tell you who they really are. So come on, show me.
Ah, very well. Draw your sword.
You're not half bad. What? Done already? Things were just getting interesting.
This will not end until one of us dies. I have no reason to fight you. I care not when my life ends. But you do not wish to kill an ally.
That's right. If I cut you down now, I'd never be able to face your sister. We'll have to save the real fight for another time. Let's call this one a draw. Sorry, I'm just glad you were even tougher than I expected. Now I know why you were the weapons instructor. You'll have to teach me something new next time, Professor.
I care not for jokes.
Bad habit, what can I say? It's not every day I get to go up against someone as good as you. I look forward to our next bout. Just not to the death. Anyway, I'm gonna call it a day. Thanks, Saritza.
She doesn't listen to a word I say. Also, I might be a bit quieter now. I'm like 2 feet further away from the mic. So yeah. Hope that don't bother you. Game volume should be the same though. I never thought there'd come a day when I saw Count Burgleys as my enemy. Caspar was there as well, though it would appear he has escaped for the time being.
Hey!
You're taking this awfully well. Weren't you and Caspar childhood friends? Yes, but that is of little consequence now. He is not fighting for honor or any greater purpose. War is just his way of life, and he doesn't have the slightest intention of dying or losing. Huh. Never thought that about Caspar.
I was thinking.
Count Burgley's sure, but Caspar? Feels like the final battle's around the corner, doesn't it, Commander? I know we've still got to recover Garreg Mach and capture the Imperial capital. Still, look how far we've come. I'm getting a little choked up just thinking about it. Choke.
So, yeah.
I heard that we're gonna have to pursue the enemy. I'm not really built for speed, you know? I don't think I could keep up if I tried. You look quick on your feet, but pony folks always tend to move faster. You don't have to worry about me falling behind. Just go on ahead, and I'll catch up. Eventually. I feel like my Raphael voice is different every time I do it.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Let's do Annette and Ingrid.
Hey, this is great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
Oh, I didn't even do the chores yet.
Wow, this is so good. I had no idea.
This is heavenly. You can really never get enough of your favorite foods.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
You must do your fair share.
Care to make yourself useful?
Alright, we're focusing Dimitri, kind of. Alright, try to sneak that through.
We all must do our
Yes.
fair share.
Okay.
Care to make yourself useful?
We can focus Bidoo a little bit too, I think. Bidoo and Felix. Yeah, they're so close. By which I mean they're almost close. Like close friends. You're picking up what I'm putting down. Yeah, this should do it.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Alright. I think Ash is done. Ash and Dimitri. Well. Sylvain is completely done. Including Dimitri. Sylvain Dunzo. How many times have I said that? I don't know. Yuri wants to talk to Dimitri still. That's it. Mercy is completely done. Except for Dimitri. Annie is completely done. Except for Constance. We can do Annie and Constance.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Rodriguez done. Yeah. Mercy's done. Sylvain's done. Or Mercy was done except for Dimitri, right? Yeah. Alright, we'll save the rest.
We all must do our
Come
fair
back
share.
in between missions that we're not doing.
Hey, what do you think?
Do you remember Caspar, the Minister of Military Affairs' son? He's an old classmate of ours. Yeah, we weren't friends or anything, but I remember him. He was in the Black Eagles, wasn't he?
Right.
That's right. I talked to him a handful of times in the dining hall and at the training ground. He's a little rough around the edges, but I've got to admit, his positive attitude was contagious. If we had met under different circumstances, I wonder if we might have been friends.
Oh, it's you.
Oh boy, I sure wasn't expecting a huge brawl like that, but we managed to make it out of Owlwell. Minister of Military Affairs, more like Minister of Military Who Cares, we're practically invincible after surviving that fiery pit. They don't stand a chance. Well, excuse me, guess I'm a bit hot under the collar.
It is you? I wish to speak with you.
I have something to ask of you. The Archbishop should be capable of reaching the monastery undetected. A candor of our finest knights is also escorting her, should anything come to pass. You have a lot of confidence in Lady Rhea. What makes you think she's so strong? The Archbishop believes that one must have sufficient strength in order to lead and protect the masses. The saints of old were also rather powerful, which is undoubtedly why she endeavors to follow in their footsteps. That said, we cannot afford to dawdle. You would do well to prepare for the next battle. Oh yeah, I didn't read the support. Pretty sure I got like 3 of them. Yeah. Alright, Dimitri and Ingrid. And then he'll only focus to do Ash, Felix, Mercy. And Yuri. I feel like the dudes will just happen in battle if I just bring him. No. Anyway.
Your Majesty, about tomorrow's drills. Apologies. I did not mean to interrupt.
It's fine, Ingrid. We had just finished.
That was the leader of the Dusker forces, yes? What were you talking about?
We were discussing various tactics and formations. We must be aligned if we're to fight together. The way Dusker soldiers operate is quite different from our knights. I must also be mindful of how I deploy them to avoid undue conflict.
Yes, I hear there have already been a number of small quarrels in the encampment.
It's not a problem easily solved. I'm sure each side finds it difficult to adjust to the other. And you, Ingrid. Do you still hate the people of Dusker?
I no longer have reason to hold on to that hate. Yes, a few of them were involved in the tragedy, but I cannot blame the rest for that. There were many other forces at work. I understand that now. Yet I used to focus all my negative feelings on the people of Dusker, and for that I am ashamed. In a way, I now find myself scared of interacting with them at all.
You needn't blame yourself. The fault lies with me for not speaking to you about it more 6 years ago. I hesitated because I didn't wish to confuse the matter, not knowing the full truth of it. But you were forced to grapple with many painful feelings as a result. Clearly, my priorities were not in order.
You had enough to deal with 6 years ago. So many knights were expelled from the castle, and almost none but Lord Rodrigue would set foot in the capital. Even my father prevented me from going to see you.
Yet, I still could have sought you out. And I had countless chances to discuss the matter at the Academy.
I do not think I would have taken it well even if you had. I was convinced that Glenn died saving you from irredeemable villains. I forced myself to believe that. If I hadn't, I fear I may have gone mad.
I was in a similar position. But once I finally opened the lid on that box, I realized just how many were involved, including members of our own kingdom. In the end, I knew I had to reconcile with reality.
And I must also accept the reality that stands before me now. We are allied with the people of Dusker, which means I can no longer avoid them.
I have an idea. It may not help, but I'd like to take you somewhere. The father of that man I was speaking with earlier opened an inn last year, and it's not far. Would you care to join me there for a meal? Word has it he's quite skilled at making all manner of food. Of course, if this is all too much and too soon, I understand.
Not at all. I would love to accompany you. Though it shames me to admit it, I likely lack the courage to go alone. But with you at my side, I think I can take that first step.
In that case, let us make haste. Oh, and this will be my treat, so keep your pocketbook shut tight.
Okay. It seemed almost more like a conversation for Ingrid and Dedue to have, but whatever.
Now then, I'd like to hear opinions on the proposed tactics.
A lot of people don't like
Personally,
Ingrid
I
in Three
believe it best
Houses
to gather
because
our
she's
forces
kind of
and attack the
racist.
stronghold directly, but
Of course the boar wants to
They
rush
reeled it
in
back in this
headlong.
one.
Using a small force to take out the enemy's base
I mean,
of
she
operations
overcomes
is a
it.
far
It's
better idea.
character arc thing, but you know.
Do you have something to say? Or are you just going to stand there glaring at me?
I have nothing to add, no.
So you're saying you have no thoughts on it whatsoever? You don't even agree or disagree? Just purely, blissfully neutral?
Felix, shut up.
enough, Felix. Leave Dedue be and tell me more about this idea of yours.
We don't need to kick down the front door here. Sneaking in with a small force and burning their food stores will be more than enough.
Interesting. We'd miss a chance to loot their supplies, but it would free up our main force for other matters. Still, it won't be easy to slip past the patrols. I'd best take my personal troops and...
Allow me to take on the role. I trust that'll be satisfactory.
Right then. Now that we've solidified our strategy, let's break for a bit.
Okay, what is your problem? You've been giving me that look ever since we came in here. You clearly have something on your mind, so spit it out.
It's good to have you with us.
Huh?
Few can debate His Majesty without hesitation or ill intent. Our war council proceeded smoothly as a result.
You make me sound like some kind of troublemaker. I don't disagree just for the thrill of it, you know.
You don't say.
Dimitri's always had a reckless streak. Who knows what kind of mess he'd drag us into if someone wasn't around to stop him. The guy would gladly throw his life away for someone else, given half the chance.
You have a point.
His death would mean the destruction of both Fargus and the Church. So when I try to protect him, what I'm really doing is protecting the kingdom.
Spoken like the shield of Fargus.
What's with a smile? I told you, if you've got something to say, just say it.
I know you spoke up for my sake as well. I'm grateful for it.
Yeah, well, just doing what's expected. I mean, we're, you know, brothers in arms and all that.
Look at this tsundere.
Apologies for the wait. I trust we're ready to reconvene? You two seem to be having a lively discussion. May I ask what it was about?
Of course, Your Majesty. Felix was just saying...
I was saying how much of a fool you are. And now come. We have more important things to discuss.
Is it? Never mind. I'm gonna say something, but never mind. To do an Ingrid. Let's go.
Ingrid, I have brought sustenance.
Oh, thank you, Dedu. These look wonderful. Your timing is impeccable. I was just about to wrap this up.
Writing reports?
Yes, I was summing up the results from our most recent battle in the Dusker region. It was a dreadful fight. It will be quite some time still before the situation in Dusker stabilizes. Obviously, I'm glad those involved in the tragedy were captured in the end, but...
But like any other region, Dusker is home to all kinds of people. Some good, some bad.
Exactly. The kingdom is no different. We may have our fair share of villains, but we should not be blaming innocent people for the actions of the bad ones.
It's human nature to generalize. I'd be lying if I claimed to hold no hatred towards Fargus for the devastation it brought to my home. But I've come to meet many kinds of people as I've lived here with His Majesty. Some hurled stones and insults, not only at me, but at His Majesty as well. Yet some remained kind to me, despite my heritage.
I guess I never really had to think about it like that. Honestly, Dedu, if not for you, I would have gone on stubbornly hating and fearing everyone from Dusker. No matter how much His Majesty insisted on their innocence.
But you did meet me, and now you have taken the first step toward change. It may not be my place, but I find that willingness to change admirable.
I am wholly undeserving of such praise. I still have a long way to go. But enough of this. After I am finished here, maybe we could grab a bite together in town.
Sure.
The other day, His Majesty introduced me to an inn that serves the most excellent food. It is actually owned by someone from Dusker. I was amazed how much I enjoyed everything. I would love to take you there.
Ingrid.
Yes? I am sorry, are you not interested? Or do you have other plans?
Nothing like that. You said His Majesty brought you there.
Well, yes. He seemed quite familiar with the owner.
I see. Call for me when you're ready. Right now, I must find His Majesty and remind him not to be so cavalier in his movements, even with you at his side.
Oh dear. Perhaps I should not have mentioned that part.
Womp womp. Ooh, Annie? And Constance.
Are you free at the moment, Annette? I was wondering if you might help me with something.
I sure am. What's up?
Well, I wish to conduct an experiment outside today, though naturally I'm a touch hesitant about it.
Because your mood changes outside, right?
Exactly. And though I'm deeply reluctant to experience that, one cannot make an omelet without throwing a few eggs against the wall.
Well, I think you're a genius regardless, so I'm happy to help. No time like the present, right? Let's do this.
Oh, please stop pulling me along. I haven't even told you what the experiment is yet. Oh dear. Oh dear. Are you certain you want to do this, Annette? I sincerely doubt any magic built upon my crude ideas could ever work.
Oh, it'll be fine. Let's get started.
Well, if you insist, I suppose we must begin this foolish experiment.
Hey, I forgot to ask. What is the experiment anyway?
Oh, just a completely useless spell meant to gather cats from the surrounding area.
Oh gosh, cute! What are you waiting for? Let's get started!
Before it gathers dogs.
The spell seemed to go off all right, but nothing happened.
I knew it. I'm an utter failure. My research papers should be gathered up and used to wipe mud from the hooves of swine. Perhaps this is fate's way of telling me magic is beyond my comprehension and I was a fool to ever try.
Look, moping about it won't help anything. So let's both take a deep breath and figure out what went wrong. Okay, I've got an idea. If we take the flower catalyst and use wind magic to spread the fragrance...
Oh look, it attracts insects. Quick, grab that cockroach before it scurries away. It's clearly a finer sorceress than I.
Ew, gross! But yeah, that didn't work at all. Maybe if we use this mineral instead?
Goodness, the reflective light has attracted the attention of birds.
And they're really mad for some reason. Run, Constance, run!
Womp womp.
Whew, I had intended that to be a brief exercise, but it proved to be quite the ordeal.
Sorry that all my tinkering just made things worse. But hey, I did notice one thing. When those insects and birds showed up, there sure were a lot of them.
True. Each attempt did seem to attract a single type of creature in unnaturally vast numbers. Does that indicate that the spell can indeed effectively summon a swarm of one specific species?
It would certainly explain why the flower attracted so many bugs. Ugh. And why the light of the mineral called down such a huge flock of birds.
Why, this is a magnificent discovery! I feel we're on the cusp of breaking new ground!
Maybe it didn't go as planned, but I guess this turned out to be a pretty big success, huh?
There's no time to waste, Annette! We must investigate the cause of this phenomenon at once!
Yeah! I bet you'll create something revolutionary!
Okay, and that's the end of their sport game. A lot. Well, this wall is in my way.
So?
We finally gained the upper hand, but the enemy still has a formidable Count Burgley's on their side. If only Host were here.
No way.
Hey, no need to be scared. We got plenty of strong commanders, if I do say so myself. Yes, that's right. You're certainly no pushover yourself. But still, it's hard not to worry. Oh, holes. Quit planning for holes. with it.
I see.
Phew. We have arrived as your reinforcements, and just in time. Oops. Just in the nick of time. I don't see that insufferable, I mean, lovely Viscount Renius anywhere. Has he not arrived yet? Well then, allow me to offer my support in his stead. You can count on me. Who's Renius? Or why he would be insufferable.
That makes sense.
So that's why you quit the Knights?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and also why I'm trying to avoid Lady Ray as much as possible. Sorry, am I interrupting?
No way.
Nah, don't worry about it. It wasn't important. Anyway, you feel like you're ready? This is gonna be our toughest battle yet.
Okay.
We'll show them what Geralt's mercenaries are made of. Get 'em. Get 'em.
Indeed. Let me ponder this.
Becoming allies with Geralt's mercenaries was a truly wise decision. Their leadership far exceeds that of most knights. A fact made abundantly clear during the battle in the Valley of Torment. It would be ideal if they could continue to work with the kingdom after the war ends. Unfortunately, it seems they have reservations about Lady Rhea for some reason or another. Though that is likely out of the question.
Actually,
The entire army is on pins and needles. Maybe it's because we're about to reclaim the monastery. Eric Mock has always held incredible significance to the people of Feldland. I wonder if it'd be comparable to the Temple of the God or Sacred Site in Dusker. Understanding the customs and mindset of another culture can certainly be a challenge. I suppose I should be grateful to Claude and the rest of the Alliance. He said he devised a strategy that would keep the enemy at bay using only the Alliance forces. I do hope they are all safe, though.
What do you think?
Claude's a smart guy. I'm sure whatever plan he's cooked up will see him through. Indeed, he has always been someone who thinks outside the box, ever since our time at the Officers' Academy. It would be a serious blow to lose the strength of the Alliance army, considering the rest of our strategy.
Now then.
Let us place our trust in Claude's abilities, and yes, even his word. We will press on and do what must be done.
That's concerning, if I'm honest.
Garrick Mach has many tunnels that lead outside the mountains, and plenty of secret passages that we don't even know about. Needless to say, Lady Rhea knows the layout of the monastery like the back of her hand. All we can do is have faith the surprise attack will succeed. I sure hope everyone is alright. Will succeed. I've not gotten any awards in a while. Like, dang. Oh well.
any result's a good result.
Oh yeah, I was gonna sell some of my, battalions. Sell some of my Italians.
Well, well. Hello, you.
Are those my only B ranks? Well, selling them anyway.
Come back soon, all right? Hold on.
Alright. Oh, you know Paralog? Alright. But there is cussing.
I speak the truth. I would swear my life on it. Duke Ire has become that horrible man's puppet, dancing in the palm of his hand. And his stewardship? Naught but a farce to pacify the masses. Talus and his ilk are the ones who truly hold the reins of this empire.
You mean the mages we saw at Aryan Road? So Duke Ayer's under their control too.
Yes, and what's more, though you may find it difficult to accept, Talus and the former Lord Arundel are one and the same. I overheard as much cross his own lips.
Then it's as we feared. And what of Edelgard?
Her Majesty? I cannot explain what has befallen her. She does as Duke Ayer bids her and nothing more. Though of course, Talus is the one whispering those orders to him from the shadows. She follows his every word, issuing his orders in her name. Now, surely I have shared secrets enough to earn my salvation?
That will require formal deliberation. You may await your verdict from the inside of your cell.
What? No, wait, there's more! Please, I beg of you!
How much of Fenia's prattling do you believe?
Certainly not all of it, but a great deal of what she said rings true. Lord Arendel's contributions to the church must have ceased because he was no longer Lord Arundel, but Talus instead. It's almost identical to how the librarian Tomas was replaced by that dark mage. At the time the donations stopped, Lord Arundel was living in Fargus, having fled from the Empire.
So Cornelia may have been the one who arranged to have Lord Arundel replaced.
They were both deeply involved in the tragedy of Duskur. But to what end? Why would the Empire abduct the Queen Consort?
There is no way of knowing those answers now. Not until we defeat Talus and launch a full investigation into his activities. What I can say is everything would be different if not for those mages. My father, his knights, the citizens of Duskur, none would have met the fate that befell them. No doubt they had a reason for what they did. A sense of justice that rationalized their savagery, even if to no one but themselves. But we have the right to seek our own justice for those actions in the way we see fit. By the sword.
We will prevail, Your Majesty, and we will finally avenge the dead.
Once Talus is gone, we will finally be able to put all this behind us and look toward a new future.
Indeed. We will have no satisfaction while these demons still draw breath. If we ever hope to greet those we've lost with our heads held high, we must settle this, here and now.
Then, we are all in agreement. Let us go.
Why can't I hold all these supplies? That's fine, I had to head back anyway.
Greetings, friend.
Excuse me. Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Sure, master.
Care to make yourself useful?
Alright. Dimitri and... we'll focus Felix first.
What do you expect? That was
and yet...
We all must do our fair share.
And dang, enough.
What about this?
No, Ash. I'm actually using our current plan.
Greetings!
Greetings, friend.
Care to make yourself useful?
Dimitri and Felix again.
What do you expect?
And yet...
We all must do our fair share.
Hey, what do you know?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, but I swear I will avenge you. Please, just wait a little longer. I will uncover who drove you to your deaths, no matter the cost.
Dimitri.
Glenn... Oh, Felix. It's you. I'm sorry you had to see that.
After 20 years, I've seen all of you there is to see. Everyone else is asleep. You know that, right? So why are you locked up here in the chapel? Also, what's with the mumbling?
I suppose there's little sense in hiding it from you. I suffer from a kind of waking dream. I see them. I see the people who died on that day. At all hours, light and dark. If the Empire was involved in that incident, if the Emperor stood by and gave tacit consent, and give to them the same end, gouge out their hearts and cleave their heads from their shoulders. Those are the words the dead scream at me.
When did this start?
It's been 6 years. But I began hearing their voices 4 years ago, during my first battle. I recognized the enemy general as a man I had seen in Dusker. When I removed his head, the voices cheered. They laughed. It was as if a terrible pain had finally been lifted from them.
I think I get what's happening here. Look, do you really think your father and Glenn and everyone else would be torturing you like that? You're the one who's doing this, Dimitri, not them. You.
Even if that were true, I can never forgive myself.
Believe me, I know. But it's your job to lead. If you lose your path, you'll take everyone else down with you. So try to keep that whole removing their heads thing in check, yeah? We can just call it our little secret.
Well then, are you offering to let me unburden my heart to you when the time calls for it? You're the only reason I haven't descended into utter savagery, you know. So just as Lug had Kaifon, and my father had Rodrigue, I would ask that you continue to be my right-hand man.
Right-hand man, huh? I like the sound of that.
What are you doing?
As your new right-hand man, my first act is to haul my restless king back to bed where he belongs.
This is absurd. My feet are dragging on the floor.
It's your own fault for being so tall, you sack of muscle.
Say, do you remember how I once carried you in this way when you twisted your ankle?
Yeah, turns out lugging folks around is good training. So just cram it and let me finish my workout already.
Yes, of course. Please, carry on.
Alright, we will focus Ash next. We don't have that many activity points to focus with, but you know. I'll get some more, maybe. Speedrun.
Care to make yourself useful?
Alright. Retreat and act. Well, I do not seem to share much. Right? That's good enough.
We all must do our fair share.
Goodbye. Why can't I hold all these supplies?
Excuse me.
Right.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Care to make yourself useful?
Retreat and act.
We all must do our fair share.
Hey, what do you know?
Time certainly does fly, Ash. Why, it's already been 1.5 years since you became a knight. Still, it must be difficult working in such unfamiliar lands. Are you doing well?
Yeah, I'm great. Everyone in the capital has been really nice, honestly. If anything, I guess I'm still just unsure if I have what it takes to be a knight.
Do not give in to doubt. Remember, most knights currently in the service of House Blathed only entered the castle after I became king. You have fought with me for much longer, and so in that sense, you have the advantage.
Sure, but I'm not nobility. I don't even have a crest. So, I want to repay you for appointing me, even if it costs me my life.
I see. Tell me, Ash, what exactly does knighthood mean to you?
Huh? I'd say knights are loyal to the king, and willing to give their lives to protect the crown and their people. That's right. Right?
That is indeed what many claim a knight should be, but reality is rarely so rosy. Put bluntly, it is the job of a knight to dispense death. The code of chivalry emphasizes loyalty, yes, but this is only to ensure knights remain under the complete control of their lords.
Well, I mean, I guess that's true.
I have no quarrel with your dedicating yourself to such a code, but there is no need to stake your life upon it.
But...
My closest friend was a knight who served the royal family. He was near to my own age, and I admired him greatly. But one day, I watched him die. He stood his ground and fought bravely, but his life was snuffed out in the blink of an eye all the same.
You're talking about Felix's brother, right? I remember Lord Rodrigue mentioning him.
His dying screams echo in my mind to this day. My point, Ash,
Love the music.
is that there may come a time when you must decide between your loyalty and your life. And though I know this to be a selfish request, when that day comes, I want you to choose life.
Even if it means turning my bow against you?
Especially then. If you find yourself unable to follow through, I beg you to leave the battlefield quietly and with all haste. I pray it never comes to that.
Right. I have something to say, though. I don't think that friend who protected you threw his life away because he was a knight. He just wanted to save his best friend.
Even if it meant destroying futures that might have come to pass had he but lived?
Look, I don't know if what he did was right. So if you're asking me not to throw my life away, I promise that I won't. But I don't think it's wrong to fight to the end for someone that you love.
Well put. Perhaps you're right. In any case, I must be off. I have drills I must attend to. After all, I must do everything in my power to be the sort of ruler worthy of such loyalty.
You've done more than enough, Your Majesty. We all respect you to the ends of Fodlan.
Is that all for Ash? It is, it is. How's Felix? Felix is all done. The dude's almost there with Dimitri. Fame's done, Mercy's done. Annette's done. Except with Ingrid. Ingrid needs to talk to Annette. We can probably knock that one out here real quick.
Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share.
And after that, it'll just be Dimitri and Dedu. And Dimitri and Yuri.
It's fine, we're fine. Everything's fine here. Just gonna grab it and run right back out.
Good evening, Annette. I am so sorry. I didn't mean to startle you.
Oh, Ingrid, it's just you. Sorry about that. Guess I'm a little jumpy right now.
Don't worry, it's fine. But if I may, what are you doing out here so late at night?
I forgot my book in the mess hall and came back to grab it.
What a coincidence. I was also headed to the mess hall.
Oh, yay!
Oops.
Then we can go together.
Right.
Seriously, I'd feel so much better if you were with me.
Feels like there's something. Yeah.
Not entirely sure why that's the case, but okay.
Oh gosh, it's so dark. What was that? I think it came from the grass over there.
Probably just another night owl. I wonder if it's... Annette, stop! You're going to run into that pile of...
Ow! Who put these crates here?
Crates. Oh, Annette.
Well, that was quite the ordeal, but we finally made it. Thanks, Ingrid.
I'm glad nobody got hurt, aside from you and those crates. But if I may, Annette, are you afraid of the dark?
Yeah, actually. I've been afraid of it my whole life. I give anything not to be, but I just can't seem to shake it. What about you, Ingrid? Aren't you scared? I mean, a ghost could pop out of anywhere and ghost you.
The dark does not really bother me, no. And as I have never seen a ghost, I'm not afraid of them.
But doesn't it scare you to think about it? I mean, just imagine some icky dead person rising from the earth and coming at you with big, chattery teeth.
Certainly, we had such stories back home in
Dang, that's
Galatea.
scary.
My brothers loved to tell them when I was a child. But if they were true, we would not be able to walk to breakfast without bumping into a horde of the dead.
Huh. Yeah, I suppose that's true. but it's still hard to get the idea out of my head.
I personally think it would be wonderful if the dead became ghosts and we could see them again. But when people die, that's it. We can't see or speak to them ever again.
Yeah, when someone dies, they're gone forever. But that's all the more reason to treasure what little time we get, right?
Agreed. We have only one life to live after all.
In that case, I'm gonna walk back all by myself.
Are you sure? We went through quite the struggle just to make it here.
If I want to conquer my fears, I'd better do it while I'm alive. The dark is still pretty terrifying, but I'm gonna push through it.
I could learn a thing or two from her optimism. We only live once.
Now Annette's all done. And Ingrid's all done. The only one with supports left is Dimitri. And the people that have them with Dimitri. Right, someone seeing something new up in the corner?
Indeed.
Demeters?
I wonder.
It seems Viscount Frenya did not provide us with any information we did not already know. Not much we can do about it. He's probably just another puppet anyway. More than likely. I suspect we wouldn't get much from her in the first place. But I did not anticipate that both Edelgard and Duke Ayer would become Talos' puppets as well. So many Imperial citizens could have been saved had we been able to defeat him at Aryan Road. He must be expunged from existence. I swear I will slay him even if it costs me my life. I mean, agreed. Is this even worth doing? You can only take female units in this battle? Oh, that's a stratagem. Alright. I'm a female unit. Thanks for asking. Memory's routed. You'll never rout my Gremory. Not in this life or the next. So we gotta bring out the ladies, right? Mercy.
I'm ready.
Ingrid, Annette, and not me, but Flame.
I can fight as well.
Just make sure they all got good weapons. They do.
Let us away. I will defend. I will give it my all. I shall do my part.
Rodium.
Begin the operation.
Rodium.
Our orders are clear.
Shall we?
Rodium? No.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
Shall we?
I'll help out with
Let's
that, I
do
guess.
it with all my strength. Let me at him.
The situation is not in our favor. Let us proceed with caution.
Do lend a hand, would you?
Let us take this stronghold.
Gotcha!
No, no.
No backing down.
Screw you, stupid, ignoring my armor. I have Crusher. Crusher's literally supposed to make you flinch.
You're finished. I'll give it 1,000%. I'll back you up.
Allow me.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
They are relying on me. Please retreat.
This doesn't look good. Please,
Yeesh.
I need help.
Are you ready?
Good.
Begin the operation.
Just come back with us.
I have.
This is ours.
Ah, what? Don't blindside me.
Maybe this.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Sorry.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
I won't back down.
There we go.
Oh, my
No
turn.
use fighting a losing battle.
An advisor appeared. Not that guy.
Please. Would you move, please? Assist them if you'd be so kind. Out of the way!
I can't say I like how this is unfolding.
There you go. Not sure what defeating the advisor did, but
Black as coffee.
I swear, this is not my fault!
what? I am sorry. I was at full health. I was at full health. Don't appreciate that. I was doing a falling attack. They did a freeze me in placing, and all three of them like blabble bobble slombo to me. Excuse me.
Let us away.
Don't appreciate it.
Protect our allies. No
Assist.
no matter what.
We must give it our all.
That was weird. I was like locked in place for a second.
Do lend a hand, would you?
You know what? I'm gonna do it on foot. That move was way better in Warriors 1. Because it would attach enemies to the end of it.
You're finished. I will do my best.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Like, I was starting to suspect that it was the case that you literally couldn't get one-shotted. Like, your health would always, like, stop out at one so you can react. Kinda like, Miracle Or once more, King of Hearts.
I believe this location belongs to us now.
No use fighting a losing battle.
How can I face my comrades after this?
We shall provide support.
Alright, Flame's gonna go beat up that advisor.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
No need to fret.
I can't say I like how this is unfolding.
Get him! Annette, I know I played as you for a couple seconds after I gave you your order, but you still had your order, for goodness sake.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Alright, don't care about that Warlock in particular. I'm just gonna run in as Flame, use Z move.
This is not my fault.
Triangle doesn't matter if you're using burst.
Could someone help me?
Would you move, please? Out of the way!
Do it again.
Out of the way!
Alright, you know what?
We cannot allow the battle to continue trending this way.
Allow me.
Render your assistance at once!
And off we go.
Not see anything.
Wounds are severe. I'll have to fall back.
A great success.
For the love of...
Get all these suckers out of here.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
Nah, none of this. Sir, why are there so many of them?
Like this. Bleeding all over the place.
We shall provide support.
Still fighting.
You'll never win.
Thank you, my friend.
Oh! Camera wasn't supposed to do that. That's fine.
No need to fret.
No, not Lysithea. It's not Lysithea. I know it's not. She just wears those clothes. Sometimes. Because, I mean, Lysithea is a Gramarine. Usually.
Not even the Shroud of Death can stand in my way.
A striking display!
Oh, that was it?
Well done, everyone. That was a harsh battle.
Okay, sure.
Is that it?
I can't believe the stream's been 7 hours. It feels like it's been like 2.
Indeed, correct.
Light the beacon? Well, I don't care.
Hey,
Support points? Ugh. Wait. Dimitri hasn't finished with Mercy either? Dang it.
Indeed. That's so.
That does not matter to me at all.
What do you think?
Deck. We'll give it to the boy. My boy.
Right.
Raise morale. Plain and violent. I guess. Knife throwing or magic? Knife throwing is training, magic's gonna be support. Wait, all side missions here? Nah, not worth it. For a little bit of money? Just a tiny smidge of Monet?
Greetings, friend.
Excuse me. Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Yeah, we can finish off the training, the thing, the tactics.
My instruction comes at a high price.
Hug.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
Wreck your face in a minute. Alright, let's just make sure Dimitri's paired with to do.
Have I regained?
Training can
That
be
is-
the difference between victory and defeat.
Now the time for you and your chicanery. Oh wait. Did I think I did that on accident. Like, I don't know.
My interest.
With proper training, you'll be
Hey.
unstoppable. Time to work you into shape.
Matrion to do or done. Switch to do with Mercy.
Hey, I'm stronger. Aha!
Training can be the difference. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Right, to do and Mercy's is locked for some reason. To do Dimitri and Mercy. Anyway.
Your Majesty, you will take ill if you keep sleeping at your desk.
Do? Oh, I've done it again. Yes, well, thank you for waking me and sparing my poor neck any further damage.
You sounded pained. Is everything all right?
Dreaming of the past again, I fear.
The tragedy?
No. The day I returned to the capital afterward. Do you remember the child who cursed me after my father's funeral?
Oh, Yes. I believe he was the son of a knight who fell in Dusker.
He was furious that I would not take revenge on your people, and even more enraged to see you serving as my vassal. He berated me without mercy, demanding I kill you then and there. All I could do was walk away. Everyone desires revenge for that day. Survivors and the dead alike cry out for retribution.
I know, Your Majesty.
I seek to fulfill the duty they have given me, and have never once flinched from it. And yet, to do. If I were mortally wounded and begged with my dying breath for you to avenge me, what would you do?
I would do it, even at the cost of my life.
And if I told you to forget me, and live for your own happiness?
I would regretfully decline. I cannot know happiness without you by my side. I would still seek vengeance, just for my own sake, not yours.
Interesting. And nothing I say to the contrary will change your mind?
Your Majesty, can you not live for your own sake?
My life is not my own. It belongs to my kingdom, my people, and the dead. But had I been born to a different fate, well, perhaps I would have traveled outside Foland with you as a mercenary. Or perhaps I'd be a farmer. I confess the thought does sound rather delightful.
Surely you could still tread those paths.
It was a jest to do. I merely said the first thing that came to mind. I am driven by matters on which I cannot permit myself to yield. I hope you understand that.
Well then, all the more reason to get some proper rest. If work remains, I will aid you. If you have difficulty sleeping, I will lend you my ear.
For a second I thought that said
But
card.
seeing you slumped over at your desk disturbs me. Every time, I fear death has come for you in the night.
Death will never sneak up on me as long as I remain under your watchful attention.
Your Majesty, please.
Though, if I were to die and leave you alone, the aftermath would be horrendous. I suppose I will heed your advice. Just this once.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
There's another one. Here's to Catherine. That got filled when I wasn't looking. Forgot about that. To be honest.
Your form's great today. Thanks for sparring with me, Yuritsa. Though I have to say, we've faced off a few times now, and I still can't figure you out. Your skill is undeniable, but there's no emotion behind it. Your swordsmanship says nothing about you. If it's because you can't take it seriously, then you're welcome to come at me with everything you've got. Why are you staring at me like that? Don't tell me I offended you.
Very well. Entertain me with your blade.
Uh-oh. Catherine, no.
Okay then. Let's do this.
Mercedes, help.
There's another side of you.
More. I need more. Satisfy my thirst for blood.
Give me a break. Stop, stop. I've had enough.
What?
Unlike Yuritsa, the way you fight reveals a lot about you. I'm sure you're content just fighting worthy opponents to the death. But I have people I need to protect. People I'm fighting for. Life's too precious to waste on a fleeting moment of fun, Death Knight. That's why I can't be the one to kill you, like you so desperately desire. But hey, Fodlan's a big place. There's gotta be someone out there who'll give you what you want. They might even be closer than you think. You just have to look, right? Why don't you make finding that person your reason to keep fighting? All that said, I'm still a warrior. Nothing gets my blood pumping like facing a tough opponent. So while I can't help you put an end to your life, I'd be more than happy to help you live it. Until our next duel, Professor. See you around.
I thought she, of all people, would slay the darkness that dwells within me. What a merciless woman.
I don't think I've ever seen that alternate sprite with his eyes red. Interesting. It's kind of funny, you know. They bothered to make Yurita playable, but the whole game he only talks to Chez, of course, Mercedes, of course, his sister, Catherine, and Edelgard, and that's it. Okay, he talks to Manuela too, that's kind of weird. But still, not. I mean, most characters don't have very many force in this game. Like, what's the point? Why? Why? Wait, did it say Catherine talked to the other people down here? Did I lose my marbles? No. I just saw the violet. Got confused.
Care to make yourself useful?
I somehow ended up with 2, but that's okay. I can do cooking as well. Dimitri and... So Mercy's full. But then there's Yuri. So I guess we'll focus Yuri.
We all must do our fair share.
Oh, what do you know? Wait, is that the full support chain that just filled up? It is. Okay.
You seem to be staring at me, Yuri. What's wrong?
Just thinking how odd it is that you've grown so accustomed to a town like this.
Well, I like this place, and its people. There may be a few vagabonds in the darker alleys. That just shows how accepting everyone is. They all greet me with smiles, despite my being a complete stranger to them.
Oh, they'd change their tune pretty quickly if they knew you were the king. Anyway, have you enjoyed your little tour of this garbage heap? Did you get a good look at the town through my eyes or whatever it is you wanted?
Yes. And it's also got me thinking about how best to help those of more meager standing. Originally, I thought that establishing medical facilities or investing in the church were the best pathways to this cause. But after seeing the people here, I realized they are not indigents standing around with open hands awaiting salvation.
I'd love to unpack your definition of indigent, but yes, they certainly don't take things lying down.
Maybe it's idealistic, but I think regents should rule in a way that not just nobles, but everyone can see as reasonable. But to accomplish that, a ruler must take the opportunity to truly listen to the people.
Indigent is poor or needy?
Of course.
Okay.
I can't go around visiting every burg and hamlet personally. I realize this. But I still feel this is the key to true reform.
Well, good on you if you actually manage to accomplish that. But it isn't going to be easy. First, you have to give the poor a minimum level of education. Of course, they're already fully capable of telling you when they're hungry or if taxes are too high. But they'll need education to understand the policies and laws established by their lords and hold any kind of thoughtful opinion on them.
Education, you say? Yes, that makes a great deal of sense.
Problem is, people aren't in the mood to learn anything when they don't know where their next meal is coming from or where they'll sleep that night.
Right. Improving quality of life is first and foremost. Education can be built upon that. Now, sadly, none of this will be cheap, and the current war is doing a fine job of draining our coffers. Which means I need to end it as soon as possible.
So the main problem comes down to money, huh? In that case, why not make use of us? If you need funds, I can introduce you to a wealthy merchant or three. And if you need to get some dirty work done, I can lend you a few of my men. All we need in exchange is for you to provide us a little bit of support.
I'll not permit you to work evil in my name. And besides which, tales of how you and your band have eaten lords out of house and home are legend.
But you're a different matter entirely, Your Majesty. If we join forces, my dream is sure to be realized. I swear to never allow you to fall victim to any vile practices. You have my honest word on that.
And what is this dream of yours?
I'll tell you about it in due time. But for now, Your Majesty, do you accept my proposal?
I will consider it. After spending time together, I've come to want to trust you.
I promise it'll be the best decision you ever make. But until then, I'll patiently await your reply.
Wow. I can't tell if the A is full. It looks full though. Alright, so all... What was that dots on it? Oh, it's plot. Plot in regard, okay. Quick perusal, make sure everyone is full up. Not that I can do anything about it, but I would just like to know that I am completely done with support. Aside from Mercedes. Not unlocked. But I don't have to, like, achieve it. It'll just unlock. Wait, you missed the opportunity? I missed it? I'm sorry. What? I was supposed to, like, do the C rank before a certain point, and I didn't? Why would you do that? Hate you. I used to, like, look it in the menu, right? That's upsetting. Upsetting content. What? I can't think of anything between Mercedes and Dimitri that would be like, oh, now this thing has happened. Now they can't talk about it anymore. I wish my list didn't have A supports. It didn't. It makes this list hard to, like, glance through. Alright. So usually it's locked because you're not there yet, but this time it was locked because apparently I should have done it earlier. My bad. I should have known to prioritize Mercedes and Dimitri. Kidding? Kidding me? For real? For real? For real? Well, I'm just gonna... What do you have to say, Anna?
Greetings. Welcome.
Now that you're finally taking back Garrick Mach, I've got a whole bunch of discounts for you. What? You're saying these are my usual prices? Oh, that's because I've always given you discount. You should come back soon.
Thanks a
Oh,
bunch.
you're so slick, Anna. Go on another date with Violet. I got stamina points for that.
That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
No way.
Okay.
Wait. Not what you roll. That's weird.
No way.
Okay.
I want to date your dad.
If that's your wish, I'd be glad to join you.
Let's have an event in the
Let's
forest.
discover something new together.
We went to the waterfront last time, so. Can't let our relationship get stale. We gotta try new things.
Forests make for cumbersome battles. Hopefully we don't run into any enemies while we're here.
Counter. I've lost my
Leave it to
way
me. My sense of direction rarely fails.
in the night.
You're easy to fight for. Your commands are intuitive.
Oh, you. You're even more intuitive.
I hope all our allies survive this war.
My god. They'd be so
Okay.
crushed if they didn't. Except Roderick, he can die. Just kidding. Don't want him to die.
I've always had
Wouldn't be that
strange
upset.
dreams. You? That makes sense.
What do you mean that makes sense? How dare you?
Am I smiling? It's not something I do often.
Oh.
I don't know what causes my hair to change color. It's the strangest thing.
Well, you say that like it changes frequently. It's permanent.
Gerald gave me this armor, though I have no idea where he acquired it.
Where did you get that armor, Gerald? Gerald? Look at this boy. Look at this boy. Oh, he's stretching. Oh, God, he's stretching.
Am I smiling? What is it? Amazing. How are you? It can't be.
Alright, he likes his father towards reliable allies being trusted. How about a forget-me-not?
I appreciate the thought.
He doesn't like him very much.
I always
I
enjoy
picked
my
the wrong
time
flower.
with
Oh, I'm such a fool. Our relationship's in the gutter now. I'm Althea. That seems like a tome worth S ranking for. Think of instead a tome worth S ranking for.
Your
Stop
Majesty,
singing keys at your
where
tongue.
have you gone? I knew it was a foolish idea to bring her to battle, given her condition.
You're
Duke
stupid.
Ire, my lord! The enemy is advancing from the rear and picking off our units one after the other! It's only a matter of time until they're at our throats. You must flee!
What does that imbecile of a military minister think he's doing? Tell him to stop them. If we fail to find the Emperor soon...
All searches have turned up nothing so far. It's possible she has been taken by the enemy. But please, you must save yourself at least. We will remain here and continue to seek out Her Majesty.
Yes, I suppose staying here myself would only accomplish my being lost as well. In that case, I shall withdraw to the monastery. My apologies, but I leave the search to you.
Understood.
Farewell, and thank you.
The last major impediment before us is Count Burgles, perhaps the most fearsome general in all of Fodlan.
Be
The
roused.
road to winning this war runs right through this battlefield. I don't care who's waiting for us. Any enemy that stands in our way is getting cut down.
I feel like I can tackle anything after that.
It's
I'm
time
so
to move,
inspiring.
everyone. I know you won't let the kingdom down.
Light the beacon, a thing, staff officers, poison tactic, high mercenaries. Looks like I can do all of them. And I even have some left over somehow? Did I miss something? Is there another tactic I could have gotten somehow? Weird. Anyway. Got me, Annie. Plane, that's gonna be Demeter's, not
Then I will be off.
Ingrid. Felix, Ingrid, Mercy, Ash. I do see a chest over there, so Ash gets to stay. Wait, Plane.
Stay focused.
Alright, Felix is the lowest level. Pick out Mercy for the 2.
Understood.
Pick out Ingrid for Sylvain.
Time to go.
We'll leave out Rodrigue. Don't care too much for him. I don't hate him, he's just kind of boring. Sure. Should be fine. Okay. I was distracted by something. Felix, you could probably find a better sword than that. You can have Riddell. Or Woodgang. Woodgang's just Riddell, but better. Console, cruelty. Alright, Rodrigue, you can have a lance as a treat. Okay, you have the best one that I could give you. Let's freaking go.
We're going after Duke Ire.
Alright.
I'll do
Felix.
what I can.
Nope. Didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Stay on
I'm
that.
here to help.
Do stay with
I
me.
will be your shield.
Here you leave the backup to me.
Sylvain
I'll
on
do it. I'll
Violet.
back them up.
We will proceed as planned. We must stop.
Initiating the operation. Let's go, everyone.
Not a problem.
Actually, why don't you...
I've got this.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best.
I'll give it 1,000%.
Eh,
Leave everything
probably
to
beat
me.
up gauntlets easily enough. Alright. Everyone's in the wrong place. I'm gonna go anything too fast.
I must escape, even if it's alone. Quickly, to Garreg Mok.
There's a number of soldiers with you. Simply giving chase will not close the distance.
Even I stop! Stop!
Sending a few units ahead via the caves might do the trick.
A shame I missed the pitched battle. I'm not so...
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
Oh, she can just go straight up after him, huh?
Initiating the
The
operation.
pilot is gonna do
Let's
it.
go, everyone.
Bond are fighting at a disadvantage.
They'll have troops waiting
I hate
for
that
us
little
in the
ice
caves,
punch
I'm
they
sure
do.
of it. Let's keep our wits about us.
Combat engineers are in position. This should make for a good diversion.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything.
My turn.
But Violet, why are you going around this way? Oh, we didn't beat the gatekeeper. It's because the net opened the way. That makes sense.
Good. Send up the signal.
What was that meant to signal? An enemy ambush? Investigate. The enemy
What's up,
is
bro?
upon us, but I cannot die here. The future of the Empire depends on it.
We need to move fast. Attack!
We're truly done for now. Is there no one who can help us?
No one who should.
They won't get through me.
Ah, dang it, Caspar.
We'll have to take Caspar out if we want to keep moving.
Duke Ire cannot be allowed to escape. We must
Can't
defeat
you just let me kill the bad guy and not get in my way?
Can't let you pass. You'll have to get through me first.
No escape.
Not that at all. But I won't go down like this. You want you? Doesn't matter how.
Alright, what's everyone else doing?
We will we must strive to
Not if I've got this.
Bad I get hurt. Just as long as I can stay on my feet.
let us crush their defenses.
Come on.
Sorry about the sublime heaven. Caspar, why did you protect him?
Lord, I'm sorry. I did what I could.
You're so dumb. You're so stupid. Why did you... Why? Why you gotta get in my way?
Initiating the operation. Let's go, everyone.
Finally, there's no time to waste. Let's go.
We are now ready to retreat.
Wow. Random guy didn't even notice there. Freezing me in place. Getting me killed. Hate you. Oh, he's there again.
I'll give it 1,000%.
I need to go get him.
Leave everything to me.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive
We
to
should go
perform to
here.
the best of our ability.
That might buy us a small amount of time.
Take a breather. Out of the way. Our path is effective. Not a problem. I've got this.
actively blocked.
My turn.
We need to disable those ballistic.
Initiating the operation.
Alright, you get after him too.
Let's go, everyone.
My turn.
I shall take the lead.
Oh, one shot. Okay.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our...
I'll do my best.
Ash, go get this.
Bad to worse. Very well. I'll go buy some time.
Oh yeah?
This is it! This'll do the trick.
You hurt my girl.
I'm utterly exhausted. Someone relieve me so I can rest.
Let me show you the prowess of House Burgleys. Come and try me if you don't value your lives.
Do you care at all that your son just died?
Initiating the operation. Let's go, everyone.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
My turn.
Take a breather.
The Minister of Military Affairs himself stands before us now. Very well then. We will just have to take him down.
We have to take him out now. If we aren't quick about it, Duke Ayer's going to get away.
Alright.
Not a problem.
Not really on that side of the map.
I'll do my best.
Alright, go back with Dimitri. Let's die alone. You'll die if you're alone. Is what I mean.
I'm in.
No regrets.
Good, it stopped. Now we can keep moving.
Any last words? I shall receive them in place of the goddess.
I believe Leopold needs help. I'll leave this to you. I'm aware you don't need any help, but at least let me heal you.
No mercy. Oh, you're here?
Who asked you?
What, you healed Burgleys?
Settle for anything less than victory.
He like swapped health with him.
I suppose good manners dictate that we repay them in kind and charge them head on.
Things are not unfolding quite in our favor. I had best retreat.
No escape.
You wandering around up there.
Not a problem.
Here, go take them out.
We will proceed as planned.
Alright, you're almost done.
Let us crush the defenses. You're doing well. I might even be in danger.
This stronghold will fall.
Witness my true power.
Please. I'm not ready to die.
Well then, heal yourself, Annette.
Out of the way! No escape!
Finally, someone capable of bringing me to my knees. I should.
What is that?
The Empire cannot afford your death. My apologies, but I'm warping you out of here.
Oh, the Caspar died. I see.
Let's go, everyone.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
Okay.
My turn.
I don't know which one was the boss.
He lives to fight another day. Regardless, our pathway is now clear. Let us hurry after Duke Ire.
Hurry! Faster! Keep running!
Oh, hey, look at that.
Not a problem. I've got this.
What's up here? Mage.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our...
Not a problem. I've got
And
this.
Violet's got him busy. We can,
I've awaited this
focus
moment.
on other characters.
Great. The path is clear. Let's go block off his exit route.
Okay, he's still on the mission. Violet, you're fighting that
Let's
guy.
go, everyone.
Watch this. I'm tougher than you think.
Prepare to lay siege. Let us crush their defenses.
Come here.
This is it.
Right.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything
Get
to
that
me.
over. Violet's not gonna like insta kill. They might die though. Eh, he's fine. He's strong. He's a strong boy.
I've awaited this moment.
That move takes so long.
Just watch. Your Excellency, Nuka troops up ahead have cut off our escape route.
We are cut off from escape. Now we must summon everything we have to defeat them. We cannot falter here if the Empire is to survive.
I need 1500 to S rank. Oh, but I'm at 1625. Okay. Even though it doesn't say I am, does it include who the NPCs killed? Anyway.
Witness my true power. You fought well. Fine work.
I will not tolerate any threat on my life.
I will not tolerate any threat on my eyes, and your face is one of them. So you're out of here.
Oh, ancestors of Adrastia, and your majesty, our empire is doomed.
We've
Yeah.
managed to defeat Duke Ire, but Edelgard is nowhere to be seen. We
Bioelectric
must
cloak.
find her.
Okay, there we go. The cloth physics went a little wonkus bonkus. Yeah.
Yeah, not bad.
I'm not stopping now.
A large step forward.
There's still room for improvement.
Unlock the secret weapon crest of Kathleen. I'll boost healing effects. That's not that good. But still, I mean, if Blaine has her own special weapon, might as well let her use it. I mean, not that there's any connection between Blaine and
Trace of the
Saint Kathleen or
Emperor's
anything.
sight. She and Duke Ire must not be together.
In any case, she's certainly not here.
By now, the Knights of Cerro should be making their final approach on Garreg Mach. Perhaps we should join them and focus on reclaiming the monastery before anything else.
No, let's keep looking. Sometimes the person you're looking for is hiding right under your nose the whole time.
Your words hold some truth to them. Very well. We'll split off into groups and search for her all at once.
I'm gonna go check the path up to the monastery. You wanna come with?
Of course.
Then we will divide our efforts and search both to the east and west. Good luck.
Yep, this is the point, because Jazz and Violet are going off on their own. And you know, me and my hubby, we're just not allowed to have our alone time.
There's
'cause,
no
this
sign of
happened.
them.
Pull up Brynhilder and try to
What's
kill him.
wrong?
Oh, nothing. Just thinking how the time has finally come.
It's not me. It's not me. It's not me.
Azure Gleam, the hour of vengeance.
It's over. Oh, how I've waited for this day. The day that I kill you!
Run away while you can.
You're free to try, but you won't get away from me that easily. I'll carve out your monstrous heart and put an end to the beast dwelling within. Your destruction is everything I've ever fought for.
It's a duplicate, but I'll count it.
Strange.
Oh dang, we almost had a funny number.
The two of them have yet to return.
They've sent no word back either. They may have been ambushed by Imperial stragglers.
Your Majesty, I bear troubling news from one of our scouting units. A squadron of mages has been spotted laying in ambush in the forest ahead. They surely hope to obstruct our march.
I can only assume they're what's left of the ones we faced in Aelel.
It's difficult to say, but given the situation, there's a high probability the search party we sent out to find the Emperor has been attacked.
No. We must hurry, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, we've confirmed the locations of the Commander and the Ashen Demon.
but they're locked in heated combat. Not only that, but it appears as though the commander's the one who instigated it.
What? We should be off. The situation is one we must attend to ourselves.
You almost make it sound like you expected this.
Our mercenary friend feared a time would come when they turned their blade on us. They've worried for many moons now that one day they may end up like Cornelia or Mycen. Losing control, transforming, and attacking their friends, that is. I promised I would put them down if such events came to pass.
I think it's a little different, but appreciate it.
We should embark at once, Your Majesty. There's not a moment to waste.
Yes, I suggest we steel ourselves for the worst.
Defeat Chizette. Ew. I can't use Violet either. We got Dimitri. I mean, we're gonna throw in Flame. But why is it Booter?
I can fight as well.
She was on backup before, wasn't she? And as for, I guess Ingrid, probably, yeah.
I'm ready.
Felix, Mercy, Sylvain, Ash. Oh, there's Badu. Sylvain's not really adding much. He has a lance. We have 2 lance fighters. Sorry, boyo.
I will do what I must.
Although interesting, I think before it was like Dimitri and Edelgard were like locked off over here. And like Claude was locked off, so it was like you can't use your character or your lord, but this time it lets us use Dimitri, so there's that. No strategies. Should all be good. Dimitri and Ingrid are definitely gonna be the ones. A little sad I don't have time to use Amalthea or to promote it, whatever. You know what I mean.
I will hunt. I'll do what I can. I'm here to help. Do my best. I'll back them up.
Let's begin. I will be your shield.
Shall we? I'll provide assistance.
I'll do my best. I'll back them up.
We can't even get there yet.
I will give it my all.
Flame, go get
I
'em.
shall do my part.
Begin the operation.
Ingrid. Beat
Our
up
orders are clear.
that one.
We will proceed as planned.
Beat up that
We
one.
must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Is that a gatekeeper? No, just some guy. A dude.
I'll give it 1000%.
And Annie,
Leave everything to me.
you're on support as well.
You until my
I'll
dying
handle this.
breath. Get back here.
There's not a moment to lose. We must stop their attack.
I haven't the slightest notion of what is going on, but I'll have to destroy them all.
That mage unit is on the move. We won't be able to avoid them.
See how those beasts crawl to the slaughter. Let me put you out of your misery, beasts.
Well, that was twice in the same line. But we have achieved the funny number. Wow. I don't want to say the funny number because I don't really like that one. I like the other funny number better.
Oh, my turn.
Bias?
Let us crush their defenses.
Are you my personal bias? For me?
They are relying on me.
Oh. Camera, what are you doing?
Are you prepared? They are relying on me.
Come on, snap out of it.
Come here.
Warn your place. Are you prepared?
And kaboom! Bias is still alive.
They are relying on me. I cannot lose. Are you prepared?
I tire of playing with you ingrates.
So many mages! Alright, make sure you're having fun up there. I'll just leave them. Where's Ingrid? They're both having fun up there.
Begin the
Alright.
operation. Our orders are clear. Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to...
A little spooky to do it as plain, but you know. We're fine.
Stay out of this. It does not concern you.
If they won't listen to reason, we'll have to use force to stop them. Hurry!
I'll handle this.
I must move us away from all of these foolish distractions.
Stupid teleport powers, hate you.
They've walked away. Can't make any progress like this.
I mean, they're just over here. I'm gonna let Flame and Annie do what they want. Actually, Annie, why don't you
1000%.
start beating up
Leave
that
everything to me.
gatekeeper? Flame, though, I don't know. That also a gatekeeper? No.
We have no idea where they will reappear. We should split up to cover every possible location.
Why do you insist on interfering?
We must defeat them if we hope to reach the stronghold.
I was not close enough. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, I'm dead.
Just take a breath.
No, stop.
Useless. You're mine.
You'll never win! Thank you, my friend.
They're putting up more of a fight than I expected.
Dying. Well, there goes S-Rank.
They simply do not stop coming.
Begin the operation.
Alright, you take this on.
Orders are clear.
I will give it my all.
Flame, go take this over.
I shall do my part.
I'll do my best. Let's move.
Let me at him.
Not again. The boar was right. This won't be easy.
That mercenary is... No. It cannot be.
No backing down. Let us take this stronghold.
report of someone matching Edelgard's description nearby.
Good. But with the situation being what it is, I won't be able to reach it for some time.
The Kingdom Army is locked in combat with some sort of mysterious force. Has Edelgard been captured?
I'm tougher than you think. I could take a lesson from your persistence.
No. Just die. Okay.
I'll give it
1,000%. Make sure that Ash is back helping
I'll do my
Flame.
best. I'll back them up.
We will proceed as planned.
Dimitri, if you wanna... Oh, golly.
We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Let's go Flame for a quick second. Jobber is so obscenely good.
Pay attention now.
And kaboom! Uh-oh. Ingrid's dying. Oh, that was a waste.
I'll handle this.
Got you.
Dislike ending things on a low note. As such, prepare to die.
Alright, Dimitri.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our...
I will give it my all. I shall do my part.
Money. Actually, how about just everyone go there? I mean, there's no point in dividing my forces anymore.
Our orders are clear.
Oh, my turn.
I'll do what I must.
Can't tell what's happening.
Are you prepared? Would you move, please? Out of the way!
Okay, Dimitri, you have physical attack.
Good. We must hurry.
We must strive.
How could I lose to
Just
beasts?
Ah,
Gotta do this!
quick.
Gotcha! This is it!
Get them all again.
You're finished! This is it!
I am undone.
I will do my
Just
best!
done at last, huh? For now, I think a transfer to the rear guard is in order.
you. I was under attack before I even knew what was happening.
I'm just glad you're all right. And that no one had to die.
Me too.
If I must wring the life from you by my own hand, then so be it.
Yeah, go get him.
I suspected as much. He's the same as Cornelia and all
I shall...
the rest. I must capture him and learn the truth about that day.
Try me, you witless beasts.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah?
Forgive us, Your Majesty. Our quarry escaped.
I had to type beast again.
It's not good. Send out a search party immediately.
Would you move, please? Out of the way!
I've awaited this moment.
Just watch! You've gotta do this! This is it!
Every second you waste on me costs you 10 times more.
I've gotta do this! Gotcha! This is it!
I ought to be defeating them handily.
I'm tougher than you think.
Oh, Annie.
I'll handle it.
Cannot see.
You'll never win! Thank you, my friend.
How could I allow myself to be bested by such a despicable beast as this one? I need to get this flesh underground. So it's true. You really are from Shambhala.
Forgive me for the sullen. But without your sacrifice, this world can never be made clean. Oh, great Saharas, veil of night fluttering in the abyss. By the laws of creation, throw wide your infernal gates and swallow my foes.
Where is he?
Dimitri, you good?
I am. As are you. The enemy must be near. We should split up.
You there.
Is something wrong, Edelgard? You seem different.
How do you know what my name is?
What?
You must be... No, I can't... I don't get it. What is this?
They mind wiped her. Did not realize that.
What's happening?
Not good.
Oh my gosh, poor Edelgard. She's just alone and afraid. My gosh.
I feel my strength building.
Good job, Flame.
I need to be stronger, faster. One step closer to my goals.
This just isn't my day.
Sorry, Mercy. Not my fault.
Yay! I'm just getting started.
I'm not stopping now.
Yay, renown! I need that.
It has been a long, long battle. My race wavers at the brink of extinction. And so it falls upon me to reclaim this world, that what was stolen from my people might be theirs once more. Which is why I was born. Yes, I created you. The cycle of the world, the rehousing of souls, how desperately I sought this secret art. But it demanded precision. One defect, one essence wrongly transplanted, would lead to consequences most irreparable. I knew I must oversee the process myself in order to save my beloved people. When my consciousness first initialized, I was nothing. I remember the sound of water, of bubbles, the sound of a massive object slowly lurching along. I thought the noise would continue for eternity, but then, a change. Something gave way. The water began rushing rapidly. Pale shadows closed in around me. Amidst deafening sounds, I walked desperately in search of light. That was an unforeseen accident. I was sure all had been lost to the waters. It was fortunate I had created you, for you proved useful in a way I never expected. I am to become you. That's why I'm here. That's why I've been compelled to remove any obstacle in your way. Only by destroying the abomination inside the Ashen Demon can we bring salvation to the world. So you understand. Then return that body you two share to me.
Is this new?
It pains me to do this to you.
A lot of this
but
dialogue
alas,
seems new.
all was written from the beginning.
I don't remember a lot of those little details that they were just saying.
Azure Gleam. Into the chasm.
Where am I?
Let's hold off on the weapons for now, okay? Probably best you don't move at all, actually.
Huh? What are you doing here, Claude? Glad to see you're okay, at least.
Not sure okay is the word I'd go with. Dimitri and I got sucked into some weird magic vortex.
One of your making, I can only presume.
Oh, oops. I do that sometimes.
When we came to, we were sprawled on the ground here. Charming place, if you ask me.
I take it you don't remember what happened. You changed, attempted to strike at us. We were thankfully able to subdue you, at least temporarily. But you came to and fled not long after. You were, by all accounts, a different person entirely.
I guess that kinda rings a bell. The last thing I remember is Arval telling me to slay the Ashen Demon. At least, I think it was Arval.
Arval?
The voice in my head. We've known each other for a few years now.
So nonchalant.
Huh.
Sounds pretty out there, right? This is why I never mentioned it.
And you claim this Arval suddenly decided to turn on you.
I know how it sounds, but yeah. There are two things I can say for sure. The first is that Arval's magic is what dragged us all in here. And the second is that there's no one in my head anymore.
What? How can you be sure?
Because I don't feel them. At least, not in my mind. Arval's somewhere else now. Somewhere distant.
Well, that's vague. How are we supposed to make heads or tails of any of this?
At the very least, I believe your account well enough to say you are no longer a threat to us.
Right. We can save all that metaphysics stuff for some other time. Anyhow, you wouldn't happen to know a way out of this dark void place, would you?
About that, I know I said distant, but Arval's definitely here with us somewhere. If we can find them and figure out what magic they used on us, we might just be able to escape.
You sure are optimistic for someone who's surrounded by horrible nothingness.
It isn't as though we have any alternatives. We should take a look around. Perhaps we can learn more about this place in the process.
Dimitri? Where you going?
Hello, Yoshi. Oh, Edelgard.
So you were dragged in here as well, Edelgard. Are you all right?
What are you doing here? Where am I?
We aren't sure ourselves. But we have no intention of fighting you. Know that.
We? Who else
I'm
is here
good.
with
I'm
Why'd you run off like that,
playing the
Dimitri?
video game.
Did
How are
miss
you?
something? Wait, Edelgard?
It seems much has transpired without my knowledge.
Yeah, I don't think any of us really know what's going on here. By the way, Edelgard, you look pretty different from the last time I saw you. Did something happen to you?
The last time? When was that? It seems I have a fair number of gaps in my memory.
Oh, or
The most
Or
recent
girl.
thing I can remember is Aryan Road. You and I were squaring off, Dimitri, when Talus appeared and cast some dark magic on me.
Oh, I see. So it's not all.
That was over 6 moons ago.
Why did she not expect him to
If
know her
Viscount
name?
Fenya's word is anything to go by, you've been serving as Duke Ayer's puppet ever since. Not only that, but Duke Ayer himself was under the nefarious control of Talus.
Good, you love this game?
6
It's a pretty good
months.
game.
And tell me, what of the Empire? I can't believe I have to direct such a question to you two, of all people.
Adrestia changed big time after the battle at Aryan Road against the Kingdom. Your lands have been ravaged, your military has lost all discipline, and Lester and Fargus have since joined hands to put an end to the Empire's brutality. You're actually catching us right in the middle of the climactic fight.
After we routed the Imperial army in the Valley of Torment, you fled, escaping with Duke Ayer. Once we put an end to him, we turned our gaze toward finding you. We're caught up in some bizarre magic which brought us here.
That was all rather painful to hear, but I thank you for the explanation. I'm not sure how exactly Talus is manipulating me, but
Which
he
route?
is clearly
This
doing
Azure
so to
Gleam.
steer the Empire toward his own desires. In the past, he took over
Blue
the
Lion.
body of my uncle, Lord Arundel, and snatched the reins of Adrestia as its regent. Meaning history is repeating itself in the grandest, most vile way.
So it's true then. Lord Arundel was actually Talus.
You've got to help us get out of here, Edelgard.
Confirmed that like 3 times already.
I would be
Dimitri.
glad to, once you inform me further about the current state of Fodlan. I've been, in essence, asleep the last half a year, remember?
Yes. I suppose we can afford a short break, to bring you up to speed before we resume our search.
Best route? Honestly, yeah, kind of. It's a more interesting turns of events. I mean, the other 2 routes were enjoyable. but no sign of an exit. I wonder if the others have found anything about the mysterious ball of mystery.
Huh?
What is this thing? I'm sensing some kind of weird power coming from it. That could possibly aid our escape. We need to take advantage of anything at our disposal. I mean, this part of the game kind of plays out mostly the same, all three routes. Although Edelgard not having her memory is pretty different. I still have Golden Wildfire, but Azure Gleam is best. Yeah, I thoroughly enjoyed both of the other routes until the ending, where it just kind of stopped moving and said it was an ending. I'm hoping this route does not do that. Yeah. Talk to Dimitri last. To be honest, I find it hard to believe any of your claims. Not that I can do much about it. I have no idea where we are. Please cooperate.
What do you think?
I understand how you feel, but we need your help. None of us know where we are. Honest.
Yes.
Very well. I am used to my life being subject to someone else's will anyway. Oh. Seems like Dimitri and Cloud in the middle of some kind of discussion.
What do you hope to accomplish once this war is over, Claude?
Why? Worried I have some nasty plot up my sleeve? Well, I don't. Although I doubt you're gonna like what I do have planned. I'm just gonna come out and say it. After the war, I'm going to abolish the Central Church and depose the Archbishop. The people of Fodland have been shackled by this decrepit system for too long, and I'm ending it.
You're going to do away with the church?
That's right. Think about it. Who steals your freedom and gives you an endless list of duties and obligations simply because you have a crest? Who forces you and your friends into a bunch of unwanted marriages and positions of power? The church even forbids any official contact with outside regions. Not exactly great for Fargus, right? Being as close to Serang and Albinia as you are.
But to be clear, your issue is with the church, yes? Not with Fargus itself?
Exactly. We have nothing to gain by fighting you. And really, our enemy isn't the actual church so much as the people at the top who make all the decisions.
I understand where you're coming from, Claude. And on a personal level, I actually agree with you.
But as a king, you're opposed.
Yes, for 3 reasons. First, abolishing the church would deny the king's right to rule Fargus. Without one, the people will descend into chaos and war. Would you be able to take responsibility for such a thing once it came to pass? Second, recklessly discarding the church will only incite discord among the clergy and its supporters. And
remember, royalty used to be considered a holy thing.
Not only mean casualties among
Like
the
you were blessed by God,
but
and
will
that's why
endanger your own
it had to
life
be
as well.
descendants.
Leaving the first two for a second. I
Pretty
have some
bogus.
serious issues with that last
Very
one.
made up. By those
I'm
in
glad
charge
you're
in order to
concerned
stay
for my
in charge.
safety, but I can take care of myself.
But don't you see? The people you wish to depose are human, just as you are. No matter what ingenious scheme you come up with, or how careful you try to be, they will suffer. And their vengeance will eventually find you, no matter how hard you try to stave it off. I know full well the guilt that accompanies such actions, and the retribution they provoke.
Everyone has to deal with the consequences of their decisions. If you let it rule you, Fodland never changes. And if it doesn't change, it'll just fall apart.
But not taking the time to look where you're going will only lead you to stumble and fall. And if there are those who would be hurt by this, I consider it my duty to help them.
There you go, trying to save everyone again. You really are too good for me.
To be honest, I'm jealous of how you're not burdened with the same restrictions.
In the world I'm trying to create, you wouldn't be burdened by them either. You could even... No, forget that.
You even need a
I'm
sandwich.
serious about what I said, though. And I really do admire how you want to save everyone. Honestly, if you weren't a king, I think we could have been friends.
I feel much the same. Had I joined with you, I might have been able to see a different vision of Fodlan.
By the way, I like the idea of like this weird void place, but like around us, it's just like jagged rock, and that is not interesting design. Like, lean a little harder into Distortion World, you know?
Oh boy.
We're not gonna be stuck here for the rest of our lives, are we? There's no way I could have seen this coming. I would have actually prepared for it if I had. How?
Huh?
What would you have done? Cooked up another scheme?
Well, I'm stumped.
Why'd you jump to that conclusion? Nice to know you have such faith in me. I was just worried about how my friends were doing after my little disappearing act. On the bright side, I'm trapped with the most stubborn people on the planet. I'm sure we can get through this if we work together. What are they talking?
Enough with the searching glances, Dimitri. Say what you're going to say.
Okay, so that the part that just played, I think it was the same in both of the other routes. But I feel like the Edelgard ones can't be the same, because in this, there's memory gaps.
I was just
Different
thinking
demeanor.
I find it difficult to speak with you. Even now that we have the opportunity to exchange words peaceably. Too many have died for us to suddenly have meaningful heart-to-heart conversation.
Oh, she was mind wiped in the real world, but now that she is here, her memory returned to her, or her mind returned to her, because she basically didn't have her mind once Alice did the thing to her at Aryan Road. I see.
Oh, that's not how I feel. Unless you mean you don't wish to speak with the tyrant you consider responsible for their deaths. In which case, let's just believe what we believe, accept that our paths have diverged, and see this through to the very end.
You're placing words in my mouth. Still, I suppose that does cut to the heart of the matter. I will not claim that all my choices were right, but I accept responsibility for them. I made them carefully and with full knowledge of the consequences.
And I'd like to think I can say the same. But this is unproductive. We need to get out of here.
Fair enough. But first, answer me this. Do you know what became of your mother and Selma?
Why would I?
Someone told me that you would know how she met her end.
This is different.
Although I suspect that was nothing more than the dying ravings of a madwoman.
Maybe.
It was. I haven't seen my mother since I was a child. It would have been right before she was exiled. You would know what happened better than I.
I suppose so. Regardless, thank you for answering. Now, shall we get back to finding our way out?
Please, we can't resolve anything so long as we're trapped in this.
That was quite the tremor.
Whatever this place is, I find myself liking it less by the moment.
Can you stand?
Yes, thank...
Perhaps we can put our differences aside, if only for the moment. The hostilities will do us no good here.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I can agree to that. You know, I just remembered something from back when I was but a child. I had fallen to the ground and was met with a kind hand reaching out to help me up. I took it without thinking, without even looking first to see who it was. I suppose that shows you how much I've grown. Dimitri, what is it?
I have a similar memory. One of helping a little girl who had fallen in the dirt.
Knowing you, such occurrences would have been commonplace in your youth. Don't try to imply we share a memory.
No, I rarely forget an important face. Often to my own woe, I might add.
Enough. Let us end this before we both make greater fools of ourselves. We need to escape. That's our only priority. Not that the world outside will be any kinder to me than the one in here.
Edelgard,
What are you doing? You should know I won't hesitate to leave you behind.
Indeed. I'm coming, Elle.
See, that revelation of him calling her Elle, it doesn't mean anything in this game. This game never contextualized that. You never see the flashback. It's only in 3 houses. Anyway, enough
I
complaining.
hope you're well.
I've not the faintest idea what is going on, but I am glad to see you are alright. You're not injured or afflicted in any way, are you? Let me know immediately if you feel unwell.
Let's see.
No, I'm fine now. I don't think I'm gonna attack you again, probably. Do not worry, I trust you. I'm here for you no matter what. Now let us search the surrounding area. We must find out what we can about our current situation. Alright, I did want to try to blacksmith. As far as mithril. How far can I get it? I'm not gonna bother reforging our creator sword, it's fine where it is. Okay, dope. No, not repair. Well. Takes mithril? They're ahead of us. Okay, that's B rank, not really worth it. And now I don't have the mithril to reforge that. Oopsie poopsie. Sorry, because we do have the supply master. It doesn't really make sense in context, but don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't ask why I'm power boosting Flame when she's definitely not going to be in this battle, and I'm probably not going to use her in after battle, but don't worry about it. I just need mithril is all. Give me all the mithril. Not forge, restore. Wait. No, not forge. Reforge. Do this until I run out of money, I guess. I don't know. No, not that one. $20, $20. We can go one more, I think. I already forged this too. Make some umbral steel. Here, we'll just do the attack. We won't mess with the durability. Good. Wait, what? Why is that durability so much more expensive? I guess it's like exponential, depending on how far in or not. I'm curious now. Honey? I guess it's not that much more actually, but it feels like a lot more. Let's do the might. Do frotty too. Yeah, we got Amalthea, baby. Wait, how much further can we go with frothy? Not much. We're out of Umbral Steel. In terms of money, we could do it. And I'm not worried right now. Oh, I can't train people. What the heck? Hey, Dimitri, what if you were higher level than you are right now? Let's just go.
Yeesh. You can't tell forward from back in here.
Maybe you can.
Let's try over that way, maybe?
Good idea. It seems different from the rest of the void. Look out!
So it failed. Has my skill degraded that sharply over the years?
Arval.
I have been searching for you. And look what you brought me. The three who fancy themselves sovereigns, ruling over that abomination's wretched spawn. What unexpected luck. I do hope you are all prepared to face death this day.
So you're Arval, huh? Sorry, but I can't say dying here sounds all that appealing. What we'd really like is for you to lift this weird sorcery of yours and send us home.
Oh, I do not think that will be happening. But even if I desired to accede to your wishes, the great forbidden spell of Zaharas is a one-way journey. None can escape this eternal darkness.
Are you certain? Would killing you not accomplish the task?
Something tells me they wouldn't lay this trap.
He
only
just
to
like
suffer
pulls
the
out his
same
collar.
fate as us.
No.
If this being can free themselves from this void, it stands to reason that so too can we.
Then try cutting me down if you like. Sadly, what you see before you is but an illusion.
Then why'd you use it to
I have a
attack?
task to fulfill, and once it is accomplished, I shall leave this place alone.
Arval, wait! What task are you talking about? Why did you use me? What are you trying to do here?
Ah, but you are mistaken. I am not Arval. My name is Epimenides, an ordinary man who vowed to kill the beast which set the earth ablaze. Do you not comprehend my purpose? I must save this world and its true people. That is why I chose to pass my consciousness down through the ages. And you are the vessel for that consciousness.
What does that mean?
I was gonna say, oh, they weren't actually imposters. It's literally like they have a brain worm inside them, and it awakens one day, and they change because the spirit passed down awakens and it takes over their life. But then you have Monica and Kronia being separate people, so never mind. Can I convoy this? I can't change Edelgard and Dimitri's stuff. I mean, Edelgard and Claude, rather. Honestly, as far as abilities, speed plus 10 is really good. I feel like I should get rid of something else. I'll do that instead. Why did True Awakening and Sneak Attack have the same icon? And United Front? But they not make more icons? I mean, I get speed plus 10 and speed plus 2 having the same icon. But not completely unrelated skills. Anyway. Stalling for some reason.
I don't know what's going on, but I do know whoever that is needs to be stopped.
And how far are you willing to go? Will you cut down your own friends to reach me?
Not Hubbard. Not Hildert. Well, good thing I have weapon advantage over 2 of these.
What? No. It must be a double.
So, it's completely indistinguishable from the real thing. This is vile sorcery indeed.
Majesty, why are you consulting with the enemy? He's right where you want him.
Why are you... No. This is a deception. The man I know would never raise a weapon at me.
The Emperor is before you. Deal the killing blow.
You can't fool me. If it were really you, you'd understand.
God, no! Don't do this! I can't believe you would hurt me.
This is harder than I thought. I mean, how do we know for sure they're not real?
I'm pretty sure. Also, I thought about changing the difficulty to Lunatic for this level, but yeah. Even though I'm super busted.
No.
This doesn't sound like fun.
Distorting around us.
I feel like that effect would have been a little neater if there were more different stages of the fight, transition more.
Aren't you sad for your comrades, murderers? There it is. There is your rage.
Alright, how about everyone
Help me out.
defend me?
Uh-oh. I can spot one fake, but how do I tell which Edelgard and Dimitri are on my side?
Perhaps each of us should take on their own double to prevent confusion.
Now, fight all of them.
That's not a bad idea.
This darkness is a mirror for the soul. And once a soul is imprisoned here, it is eternally severed from the real world.
Is that why Edelgard is returned to normal? Some trick of the darkness?
Just imagine how much easier our task will be with the two of us. A nice thought, yes. But I'm sad to say I failed to trust even myself. I can't say it's pleasant watching my own death.
Why are you helping the Emperor, wretch? If you mourn your friends, avenge them. It's a blessing I get to face you. There is truly no one I more desire to aid.
Stop playing the kind soul. Everything we've ever wanted is before us, right for the taking. If you're really me, then you already know why I'm doing this. I don't like leaving my fate up to luck.
Too easy.
8888. Octo expansion?
Now, when might I see the real sparks fly?
I feel like I just slew my twin brother.
Alright, Dimitri's gonna be a little tricky. Get out of there, get out! There we go. Alright, that wasn't that tricky, actually.
Illusion or no, I must thank our adversary for letting me experience that.
Oh, Dimitri.
That's the last of the illusions.
You're messed up.
So it would
That's nice. I had a funny hit count.
Not real. We can cut them down without mercy.
Again? Please tell me we're gonna find that guy this time.
Oh, it does do it more than once. Still.
Right. Let's get searching.
Ah, they're still following their orders. Nice.
Our marvel. To think you are already adapting to this place. Now have the grace to lay down your lives and let the world you've torn apart heal.
No. From my understanding, wars happen all the time in Poland. It's not like ours is the worst one there's ever been. I mean, war's still bad, but... Like, there have been several in-universe wars in recent memory.
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
As long as you fight by my side, I don't care who you really are.
Ah, there you are, my partner in destiny.
You're not Arval. And even if you were, I'd fight you all the same.
Destroying me will achieve nothing, but you will all still be trapped in this place. Unfortunate, but you are forcing my hand.
Not a Zaharas. Not a
So even
Bulith.
our mercenary friend gets a fed. This is going to take all of us. Time to put our differences aside.
Why does it have to be you? I don't want to fight you.
Yeah, I fought him before.
Attacks aren't getting
It's fine.
What's going on?
You'll forgive me for it later.
Can stand
Sure.
before us.
And what about our phantom mercenary friend? We know we can harm the illusions, right?
Where's the other one? Nice of him to sit on the other side of the map.
Not
What's up,
often
nerd?
Squall gets to fight herself. I think I'm gonna enjoy this. Okay, I hate this. It even thinks like me.
I do love in the forging bond. Because I think it's the first time both genders of the same character have been on a banner at introduction, at least to be in a Forging Bonds. I think they did it with Chris. They're both on the same banner. They weren't doing Forging Bonds at that point, if I recall. But the Shezes are just like, yeah, there's two of me. One's a boy, one's a girl. It's fine. It's cool. We're the same person. Although I guess they have a little bit of a scuffle about which route each one picked, because they did not pick the same route.
Come at me if you dare.
If I dare, I'm daring.
Our adversary has finally run out of tricks. Time to finish this.
Honestly, it was harder to fight me possessed by you than it is to just fight you.
How much more must I sacrifice?
Game over, baby! Direct nerd.
This isn't over.
It's a little over.
Be gone with you! The cycle of this world must be protected!
I stabbed the moon!
You fool! Why must you resist me so?
You know my reason. The tomorrow we're fighting for. The choice is ours to make!
Got him.
It's incredible. Just how strong you've become.
Orval.
You have grown more than I ever thought possible. And yet... I've never felt more alone.
I absorb your god juice and make it my own. Decor scroll, that seems new. Also, is that my first time S-ranking that? I guess.
I won't let myself stop here. Yeah, not bad.
Here's Relic, Crest of Lamine. Use Abraxas one? Who has the Crest of Lamine? Lamine. Lumine? Ether, Genshin Impact? Brainrot? Alright. After that should be the last chapter, yeah?
Looks like we made it out in one piece.
Are you sure about that? I still have no idea what's going on.
Yes, it all felt like a strange fever dream. Whatever was that place? It seems we've lost sight of Edelgard as well.
Did she
Maybe
lose her memory
she got
again?
back before we did and hightailed it out of here. I doubt she got far, though. The real question is, where would she go?
Garrick Mach, surely. She must seek to reconvene with the Imperial forces.
What do you want to do? Should we get back to the search? Or maybe we'd be better off regrouping with the others first.
The latter. We weren't gone long, but I worry for our friend's safety.
I should probably get back to my people, too. I don't want them going gray over little old me. But I'll see you both over at Garrick Mach. Oh, and feel free to clobber the Imperial Army without us if you get there first.
Very well. We will see you there, Claude.
Lord Uncle.
Do not worry me so, Edelgard. Come, let us handle everything for you. It has served us all exceedingly well so far.
Yes.
Oh dear. The end
Azure
of
Gleam.
tragedy.
The end of tragedy.
You heard him, it's the last chapter.
Dimitri and his troops slay Regent Ire, and in doing so deliver a crushing blow to Adrestia and its army. Seizing this momentum, they continue onward toward Garrick Mach. En route to the monastery, Dimitri receives word that the Knights of Seros are struggling. He marches with one purpose: to slay Edelgard and Talus, ending the war once and for all.
We're gonna have to fight Beast Edelgard, aren't we?
What is the situation? Is the Archbishop safe?
Forgive me. Our initial strike on the monastery proved successful. But my unit was separated from Lady Rhea's, and before we knew it, those dark mages had descended upon us.
You've done well to make it here. Thank you for your report.
Lady Rhea's in trouble. We have to help her.
There's no point panicking about it, Mercy. If they're giving even the Knights trouble, we should make sure we're extra ready before we head in there ourselves.
Lady Rhea possesses greater knowledge of the monastery than anyone else. If she is in distress after her successful surprise attack, that is troubling indeed.
Those mages must have thrown off our calculations.
I bring news, Your Majesty. We've just concluded our survey of Garrick Mach and its surroundings. A man we believe to be Talus was seen entering the monastery, with the Emperor following close behind.
So, she's fallen into his hands. The one grasping the reins of the Imperial Army now is no longer Edelgard, but Talus. Surely those dark mages are his as well.
Makes sense why the Knights had trouble then.
Indeed. Still, with all our greatest enemies gathered in one place, we have a chance to end this war here and now. If we can put them to rout here, so much of what ails our kingdom will be destroyed along with them.
Perhaps. But our task is clear either way.
Yep. Smash our enemies, win the war, and restore peace to Fodlan.
Well said. The Alliance should be here soon as well, assuming they've broken through the Imperial ranks in the Valley of Torment. Everyone, this battle will determine what lies ahead for Fodlan. Not just tomorrow, but every day beyond that as well. We cannot afford much time to prepare, but let us ready to make our future a prosperous one.
Alright, I assume there's no in-between missions. Yep. We are. Those suggestions.
Let's give this a try.
Chance of raising strength, raising magic, raising defense. I mean, defense is always beneficial.
I'll handle it.
Now then.
Can't hear Arvel anymore. last lap for the whole game. If I had been born in more peaceful times, I might have been able to lead a different life. All this blood on my hands makes it difficult to even take a nap. I haven't made you fight anyone when I'm hurt. Then there are people like Caspar who revel in the bloodshed and shine during times of war. I do not believe the world will ever perfectly suit everyone's different ideals. It may be time to accept that this is the Foldin we live in now. Yep, wouldn't be a game about it if it didn't have fighting.
Excuse me, we must speak.
Since the Kingdom and Alliance are having a new relationship, I am thinking Bridget will be playing a larger role. When relations between the two regions can easily shatter, a third one takes importance.
Let's see.
Yeah, that's true. Bridget may have to act as an intermediary. Yes, in the past it was the Empire, Kingdom, and Alliance that was keeping the peace. Now I am thinking Bridget will be taking the role of the Empire. That is the only future we'll be having. We simply cannot lose Lady Rhea. No other bishop could ever take her place. Cat. She has been the very foundation of the Holy Church of Theros for such a long time. She's also astute in political matters and has never allowed another region to control her.
Let me think.
I have no idea what would become of the church if something were to happen to her.
Do you have a minute?
Pardon me, you were doing some sort of unusual dance a moment ago? What was it? It wasn't a dance, it was a prayer. One for the dead. Really, would you perchance teach it to me? I lost a lot of good soldiers in ALL. Many of them hailed from Dusker, you see. I wish I would have asked how to pray for them beforehand. I see. Your subordinates were fortunate, Dad.
Okay.
I'll show you. Just follow my lead. First put your hands like this. I shall grind those maggots with the heel of my boot. Crushing them is quite dull, yet let to writhe they become even more vexing. See, if we take back Garrick Mach, would we then use it as a base when we invade the Imperial capital? If we did that, it would kind of be like we were back at the Officers' Academy again.
How's this?
Just like old times. Maybe one day we'll be able to get along like we did back then. We will. We just have to win. We just have to win first. Right. We're going to get through this together, Chizette. I ain't got nothing I need to buy.
Hey!
It looks like the war's coming to an end at last. What are you gonna do afterward, Commander? You're free to do whatever you want, of course. But personally, I hope you stick with the Kingdom Army. His Majesty and the rest of our forces would be glad to have you.
That's terrible.
I can't stop worrying about Lady Rhea. We need to get out there right now and save her, Chizette.
Right on.
I know. We'll leave as soon as we're ready. Nothing will stop us from rescuing our Catherine.
Yeah.
Right. I won't let them slay Lady Rhea. I'll be counting on you. I'll be counting on your help as well. No matter how strong she is, can't last forever against such overwhelming odds. And considering how long it takes to climb the outer walls, time isn't our friend here. Recapturing Garrick Mach is somewhat meaningful to me, since I was a Knight of Theros. It was only for a short while, but I used to call that place home. Plus, if we do manage to take it back, it'd be a good time to close out my contract.
Greetings, friend. Nothing to report.
Greetings, Commander. Nothing to report. We're invading the monastery at last. I wish you all the best out there. I hope to see Garrick Mach return to its former glory. I wonder, who could possibly be guarding the monastery gates right now? Not you. That's for sure.
You there.
Hello there, are you feeling better? Do try and take it easy for a bit. You seriously gave us a fright when you took a swing at Violet. I thought my heart would burst right out of my nose. It was a close one.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
I got money, but I should
Everything
probably...
has its use.
Oh, and I got a new tome. Gosh dang it.
Can we talk?
Leonardo always said we should follow our own sense of justice, no matter what. He helped me and my siblings when we had nothing, and he never forgave the church for what they did. Now I understand why. He was doing what he thought was right. That's why I'm not going to back down either. I'm the one responsible for his death, after all.
Let's give it a go.
Fighting as a Knight of Fargus until the bitter end is what I believe is to be the right course.
Hey there. Need something?
I can't unleash the effect because I don't have Umbral Steel. Gosh dang. I just need 4, right?
See you around.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Hang on.
Everything has its use. Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
And how many can I get total? 27? Not very many.
Everything has its use.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it?
Burner attacks periodically trigger Nosferatu. Interesting. So who has...
See you around.
I want to look at it, please. If you will allow such a thing. Alright, let's... your inventory. There goes Violet. I mean, and I got a ton of boosts earlier, so I guess we'll just give all these to Violet. Although that's much lower level. I don't know. Oh, man. I mean, that's my husband. I love Annette. But I must prioritize. So if I could look at it, please. Can I look at something besides that one stat? I want to see the... Oh, I don't even move up to the icon. It says in its description. Gosh dang it. Crest of Lamine. So who has the Crest of Lamine? Where does it show their crest? minor crest of Blazed. Caldarius. Gautier. Let me. Oh, so it's for Mercy. Yeah.
Hey there.
Yeah,
Need
let's go
something?
ahead and forge it. A bunch of
See you around.
steel.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it?
Mafia is playing. Right, okay.
See you around.
Alright, I could sit here in menu and turn my other smithing stones into it. But
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
alright. Now give me Umbral Steel. Thank you.
Everything has its use.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it?
Alright, then we can reforge it.
Is this it?
Kind of annoying I didn't get all the special tomes until, like, the end of the third route, but, you know. As I suppose no, they were locked behind blue lions. I can't afford that much.
Is this it?
Not a moaning.
See you around.
I'll probably do a bunch of selling before we're done here.
Hey.
Word on the street is that the person currently holed up in Garrigmach is Count Farley of the Southern Church. I'm sure that at this very moment he's running around like a chicken with his head cut off, while Tallis and Edelgard try to sort things out. You know, Farley had me beaten half to death a while ago. I thought it was when you were a child. Granted, I had it coming, but he still gave the order. But no matter how much I want to laugh at the trouble he's in, or what a gruesome death he'll have, I keep wondering how Bernadetta is holding up. I don't think she has it in her to kill her own father. Good? Bernie. Ah, oh no, the time has come. It's finally here. Yep, it's that time. Do you even know what I'm talking about? My father! Oh no! He's at Garrigmach right now, just waiting for me. I don't want to go. Can't we just call this whole thing off? You know, Bernie, for you, I think we can probably cancel the war. You're right.
Did you know?
Some of the others think that Claude and his forces won't rendezvous with us in time. However, not a single person from Leicester is the least bit worried. I feel the same. I believe Claude will make it. Oh yeah? Claude must inspire a lot of trust in his friends. It's a little different than trust. I just know. Claude will make it and help us achieve victory. That's the kind of person he is.
Do you have a moment?
Lady Rhea is safe. I know she is. I believe it with every fiber of my being. After all, she is so very strong, and smart, and kind, and beautiful. So, she just has to be safe.
Right on.
Yeah, Ray isn't the type to make a careless mistake that'd get her killed. Yes, absolutely.
Excuse me.
I am certain Lady Ray is waiting for us right now. All we must do is go to her. Post haste. Are they inside the building? No, Ingrid.
Can we speak a moment?
It is said that during King Luke's time, the descendants of the Ten Elites banded together to resist the Empire and win their independence. Later, Lystra and Fargus would be divided in the Crescent Moon War. Yet, here we are, joining forces to stand against the Empire once again. I hope we can maintain a good relationship with the Alliance after the war ends. Undoubtedly, there's no reason for us to fight, at least for now, right?
I see.
I'm sure people would make up any number of reasons later, but I'd like to believe that there will be peace someday. But it is the people who will suffer if the flames of war spread any further. Our leaders should speak to one another and try to foster amicable relationships before it comes to that. The end of the war is finally in sight, like a light in the darkness. If we defeat those horrid people manipulating the Empire, perhaps that will lay foundation for a peaceful future.
No way.
We won't just lay the foundation, we're gonna build peace itself. How can you be so optimistic? Well, maybe that's just one of your many strengths. Hey, one of many thanks to you.
Alright, so...
I'll tell you, Lady Ray is the last person in the world I want to see. I owe her a great debt, but our relationship is more complicated than that. I told myself I'd never go back to the monastery after I left at night. Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. But to return like this, I guess it's what they call guidance from the goddess.
It's good to see you again.
I'm glad you and Demetria made it back unharmed. I was so confused when you got caught in that strange magic and vanished. I'm sorry.
Hey!
Yeah, about that. I'm really sorry. I can't believe I attacked you. Don't worry about it. I know you weren't in control of yourself. Aw, what guy. Here, let me give you a present. You like tea?
I appreciate the thought.
Aw, you'd think he would, because of tea time and tree houses. Womp womp.
Got a minute?
One of our scouts returned from the monastery grievously wounded. From what I heard, they were maimed by a young woman who appeared to be an enemy general. Not such harm to a person. There's no way she's human. What's it about?
You've come to see me?
I knew not what would happen when we were trapped in that place, but I'm glad we made it out safely.
How about this?
Cosette, does Arvel still dwell within you? No, I can't hear their voice anymore. I think all that's left is their power. When someone who has long been a part of your life vanishes, they take a piece of your heart with them. Trust me, I know the feeling all too well. Perhaps you can find solace in the fact that you now understand more about the source of your power. I also had the opportunity to speak with Edelgard and Claude, and most importantly, I was spared from having to take your life. Well, that's nice. Oh, you were talking to Dedu. I am relieved His Majesty is safe, and you as well, of course. I assume you will not try to cut down your allies again? I won't. I won't. Whoever was controlling me back then is gone now. But I know that's probably hard to believe, no matter how I try to explain it. No, I will take your word for it, for now. Well.
Wait up.
Count Burgley's fought us tooth and nail. Though he was an enemy, he was nothing short of spectacular. We might have been able to take him down if Count Hevering hadn't stepped in. It's a shame. I wish Burgley's died and not Caspar. That makes me sad.
Let's think about that.
I think this battle is going to mark a major turning point in Fodlan's history. It's overwhelming to think that I'll be a part of that. If I survive, I want to paint a picture of the battle. I feel like somehow it's my duty to do so.
Oh yeah.
There's supposed to be a Millennium Festival in 2 years to celebrate the 1,000 years since the monastery's founding. I wonder if it'll still go ahead if we take back Garrick Mach. The Millennium Festival? Leave it to you to be thinking about a party at a time like this. Hey, it's not just a party. It's a political soiree where the leaders of each region can mingle and schmooze. Besides, what's wrong with having something to look forward to? We'll be there too, you know? Maybe. By now you need to focus on the battle before us, Sylvain. If you die out there, you'll miss more than the Millennium Festival. Huh? Fair enough. Guess I'll quit yapping and get ready to move out. Yeah, do that. I'd prefer it if you didn't wind up dead because you spent too much time daydreaming. He likes you. Not like that. But I mean, if it is like that, it's fine. But not like, that's not what I meant. I lost my parents to the epidemic, and after that I spent my life living in the slums of the capital. Never in my wildest dreams did I think I could become a knight, but here I am. Those who came from nothing like you and Sir Ash paved the way for me. If I can follow in your footsteps, I bet even more commoners can become knights one day. Just thinking about it gives me goosebumps. I'll make my mark, you wait and see.
Did you know?
I know it's kind of late to bring this up, but I don't agree with how we've been fighting. You must feel the same way, right? Come on, you can tell me. Yeah, we've been a little cautious. We worry too much about what the Church and Alliance think. Nah, taking our allies into consideration is a good thing. That's not what I'm talking about. Then what do you have a problem with? When we party after a battle, it's always so stiff and formal. Dimitri could stand to loosen up a little. And the worst part, there's never enough meat. Great final words, Raph.
Hey, got a minute?
Have you heard about the town hidden under the Garrett Mach? It's like a sunless trash pit for people who have nowhere else to go. I used to live there myself. Wonder how they're getting on down there now. Oh yeah, why didn't they have a level in Abyss in this game? That's kind of disappointing, actually. Without a care for what's going on above them. Maybe once this whole thing's over, those people can finally come out and live in the sun again. Stop being so pale, you know? Is that a shot? Making fun of me?
Good day to you.
Oh, hi.
Hey, how's it going? You okay? Not gonna pull any more shenanigans, yeah? I'm not okay. I'm not okay. I'm not really okay. I have no clue what's going on, and I'm honestly feeling totally out of sorts. I bet. No one knows what the future will bring, and it's hard to hold out hope if you're lost in the dark.
Yeah.
I'll just have to roll with the punches for now. At the very least, I'll try not to sigh and get everyone killed. Cool.
How may I help you?
Do you have need of... Forgot which consonant it was. Do you have need of me? Perhaps you wish me to aid you at Garreg Mach? Feel free to use me as a decoy, make me pretend to surrender, or have me sabotage them from underground. I care not what I do.
What?
Wait, sabotage? Are you plotting something?
Can I be of use?
Not really. I just have a talent for destruction after all. After all my failed experiments. you. Don't tell Violet. Here I am. Are the Alliance forces truly going to join us? I don't trust that leader of theirs, to be frank. He's been hiding behind the Eastern Church's bishop and doing as he pleases in the East.
To be brief,
With that sort of worthlessness, he may even be plotting to take us down right along with the Empire.
Many thanks.
Greetings.
We have fought side by side for quite some time, but the day when we will have to part is fast approaching. I suspect we will return to Leicester once the monastery is reclaimed, you see.
Thanks.
Right, yeah. Well, I really appreciate all you've done. My, what an unexpectedly cold response. And here I thought you might miss me. I mean, I thank you at least. But alas, there are countless many back in Leicester who eagerly await my return. I am truly sorry. Let us pour our hearts into the coming battle, and leave the war behind with not a drop of regret.
I was thinking.
We're fighting at Garrick Mach this time, huh? Boy, I miss those days at the Officers' Academy. Me too. I remember it like it was yesterday. Especially the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. I could forget that even if I wanted to. That was when Balthus of the Golden Deer crashed the field and went on a rampage. I remember it well. At the time, I cursed him till my voice went hoarse. But now, I look back on it fondly. That doesn't look like a genuine smile. You sure you're not still holding a grudge because he ruined the mission? Me too.
Well met.
I cannot tell you what a relief it is to have you both back safe and sound. His Majesty informed me of what transpired. The forbidden spell of Zaharas, and Arvel as well. I suppose truth truly is stranger than... I suppose truth truly is stranger than fiction. Nevertheless, we now know a little more about where you and your powers come from. And we can rest assured knowing you are on our side.
Mm-hmm.
Made you turn around, idiot. Imagine the time it would take to build a monastery of such proportions. Amidst such a precipitous mountain range, I'd be unsurprised if it took several centuries to complete. And yet, there's little to no variation in Garrick Mach's architectural style. My estimation is that it was constructed in a short period of time with magic we cannot dare comprehend. We do not yet know if the Archbishop is safe. I admit it was an error on my part to underestimate our enemy's strength. If only I had allowed Catherine to accompany them. No, it's too late for regrets. We must reclaim Garrick Mach and locate the Archbishop with all possible speed. I would ask that you lend us your strength as well. You can count on me. I promise I'll find her.
My thanks.
Thank you. It is a great comfort to hear you say that. Odalyn needs the Archbishop more than ever. I beg of you to rescue her. Alright, so... award.
Well, how'd it go?
Cool. Got some faithful. 9-hander jar? Long dead heroes revived with the power of ancient technology. What the heck? I want to see what that weapon looks like. Is that like a Garthan? Jar. Oops. Don't let me down, Google. Oh, it's a battalion. Not a weapon. I'm dumb. I don't care about battalions. Right, I ain't heard jar just like warrior ghosts,
Any
basically.
result's a good result.
Kinda knew that. I just thought it was like a weapon being attributed to them. Because I'm dumb. Alright, so... here's the thing. I'm a cook of food with a real good effect.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Warrior gauge, warrior durability, warrior gauge. Well, warrior and awakening. Sure, this sounds good. We'll go Annie, we'll go Violet. My two favies. Be perfect, please. Gosh dang it.
Solid, solid.
Wow, this is so good. I had no idea you had this kind of skill.
This is one of my favorites. Thank you.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Alright, now I'm going to save. Oh shoot, I didn't do this. That's fine. Actually, I'm gonna do this other thing first. I'm leaving those, activity points. Because this will be like my master place to come back to if I ever feel like going on a date with a character. I probably never will. Probably never say, hey, I wanna boot up 3 hopes and go on a date with Lysithia, right? Oh, gosh dang it. It only works for this route, anyway. That's not the point. I was thinking about, like, using them all and just, like, spending them all on dates with different people, but... it takes too long, and we've kind of seen them all that we care about. The decisive battle is finally upon us. It's hard not to be at least a little nervous. Maybe business will go back to how it used to be if we can retake Garrick Moss. Come back safe, you hear? It'll be big trouble if my best customer goes and dies on me.
Hello there.
Hello, Anna. I come to sell. Honestly, how much would that get me? 4,000? Not really worth it. I gotta sell all my food. I do wish there was a sell all button that I could just like hammer. Why do I so few meat? Is it like it hardly ever comes from the auto collect and you don't get it on those, you know, the overworld things? I could sell a bunch of these. I'll sell all the flowers. Alright, now we have money to pour into levels.
Thanks a bunch.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
So I'm 92, Dimitri's 47, and that's 59. Violet is 70. So let's get Dimitri up to 50 at least.
This strength will ensure nobody dies a needless death.
Let's get Annette up to 69. Never mind. Alright, well.
I'll use this to protect my friends.
And I'm burst into flame, because I like flame.
Rather disappointing.
Well, whose fault is that? And we will train. We can just auto because who cares?
I'll be able to help even more now.
I can use this.
Maridon, that's the tier 1. She just mastered the Wyvern. I see. I'll go ahead and let her master Soldier, because why not?
I'll be able to help even more now.
Even a mule will eventually reach its destination.
I didn't think I could get any stronger.
Hey, that's not half bad.
Oh,
Time to work you into shape.
Constance deserves resources. Oh, she mastered dancing. That's so nice for her.
It's hard to feel bright in the sun.
That does not fit your actions at all. Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and clear it. I will just manually fill it with the beeps of this route. Doesn't matter who's training with who. I know you just get a little boost, but whatever. You got me, my partner. I guess Rodrigue and Catherine. Then we'll have set up in flame. And we'll have. Who else is route exclusive? And nope, just gotta play favorites. Well, Constance and Marianne. Go.
I'll be able to help even more now.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Dang it. Annie, we're so close to the end. What are you slowing us down for? Oh, never mastered that wyvern thing.
I can work with this.
It really doesn't matter, but it bothers me. There. We have Annette and Mercy, and then we have Sylvain. Oh, who?
Yes, this makes sense.
I'll add this to my arsenal.
Catherine. Mercy.
I can't wait to test my newfound strength.
This will help everyone out.
Yes, this makes sense.
The more power, the better.
I think it's making sense now.
Mercy mastered faster than Catherine. That's weird.
Yes, this makes sense.
I'll add this to my arsenal.
I still have talent, I see.
Yes, this makes sense.
I'll add this to my arsenal.
For next time. Doesn't matter. Oh. I'm not gonna use a seal. Like, we're done.
Time to work you into shape. Can't wait to see how you do.
And what I don't understand is the whole class-based thing. And you recruit certain characters. And all that jazz. Like, what are you supposed to do with Sothis and Rhea and Arvel? Like, they weirdly have a bunch of abilities anyway, but they don't even have room for all of them. You don't even got a room. Because you can't teach them stuff. How are you supposed to use these units? Alright. Alright, honey. Where'd he go? Where is he? Honey. Where are you hanging out? Use my honey locating device. Oh, your dad's here. Come on, take my hand. Time to go. You gotta go do final bow, okay? Okay, honey? Honey? Let's go. Final bow? Okay? Hi, baby? Hi, baby darling? Let's go. One more date first? No. No, it's not time. We've done it plenty.
I want you and your unit to keep watch for us. And my uncle will help you. We can't let our enemy get inside these walls. Do it for the Empire.
Yes, Your Majesty.
He sounds so robotic.
Splendid work, Edelgard.
I did what you asked me to do. Is that good enough?
Nope.
But of course, all you need do is follow my every command, and victory will be ours. These beasts that swarm and fester on the surface shall tear at each other's throats until none remain. Edelgard, you must join the fray as well.
Me?
After all, what good is an emperor who lets everyone else do the fighting for her?
Yes, Uncle.
When we left our school 2 years ago, I never imagined this was how we might make our return.
I think I'll skip the next class reunion if this is what they're always going to be like. Our enemy's waiting for us just beyond these ramparts.
And Talus is at its heart. This is our chance to stop him once and for all.
I always get the jitters before big battles like this.
You needn't worry. Besides, there won't be time for nerves once the fighting begins.
Yes, and we'll surely win with the goddess's guidance at our backs.
In any case, there's no turning back now. So let's stand tall and greet this battle with our heads held high.
There's still no sign of the Alliance, Your Majesty.
Claude will come. I'm sure of it. He knows full well if we fall, he'll be next. And Claude told me that we would meet again. He's crafty, yes, but I've never known him to be a liar.
It's almost time. That's your cue, Dimitri.
Yeah, we could all use one of your inspiring speeches to really set the mood.
Right then. Hear me well, fearless knights of Fargus. It is only through your combined efforts that we find ourselves here, with a pointed blade thrust at the throat of our enemy. We lost so many lives in Dusker. Our king, his knights, and more innocents than I can bear to count. This war has claimed even more. But now, we can finally avenge all of those who have fallen. Today, we sever the threads of fate that bind us to our troubled past, and march forth into a bright tomorrow. We shall fight, we shall survive, and we shall win a glorious future for Fodlan. I trust each of you to see our task through. Now move out!
Alright, at least we know our target is Talus this time. Kind of popped out of nowhere before. Alright, Lion King's wave attack. Summons elites from the Holy King's Fargus to launch an onslaught on the enemy. Formation begin on offensive. Sabotage stronghold. Assign staff officers periodically. Strengthen allies for a period of time. Lion King's wave and stronghold sabotage. I don't know how we accomplish that, but whatever. Don't worry about it. Dimitri, you get to stay.
I can do this.
Just stay focused.
As for the backups, I'm honestly just gonna pick my faves, by which I mean the girls. You know how it goes. Get Blaine in there.
I can fight as well.
And Ash. Because, I mean, who would I replace him with? Didu? No. Felix? No. Sylvain? No. Rodrigue? No. I mean, I felt like I could put in, like, Marianne or Constance or Bernie. But I'm not going to. Could put in Gatekeeper for fun. But we'll keep Ash. I like Ash. He's a good boy. The one thing is that Lane, you have your own home. This one. Mercedes, you also have your own home. This one. That's good. But I'm going to give it to you anyway. We have killed Arvel. We do not get to use his tome. Rest of Timotheus. Who has that? Rest of Timotheus. The beast. Happy. Oh, so it was Happy's tome the whole time. I thought it was Arvel's. I don't think I let Happy use it a single time. But I'm still gonna make Mercy use her own tome. Put resources into it. Alright. This is the end.
This is it.
Alright, we're not forcibly split up like last time.
Shall we?
Mercy, go with me.
I'll provide us to begin the operation.
Grid, go with Annie.
I have your back.
Wayne, stay on Dimitri.
Please support them.
I'll do my best.
Ash.
I'll
Oh.
back them up.
Alright, that's Violet, not me.
Not a problem.
Oopsie doopsie.
I've got this.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
Initiating the operation.
You're not gonna be useful over there, huh?
Let's go, everyone.
Alright, I'm gonna try to not play as myself, mostly,
It will
so...
take everything we have, but we must
I'm too
defeat the
strong.
Emperor and
I removed
restore
talent.
peace to Fodor.
I could weaken myself, but... Nah.
You will all be stamped out.
I don't see Lady Rhea anywhere. Let's scale the walls and head for the monastery.
The Alliance has yet to arrive.
There it comes. Let's capture the nearby strongholds to create a rendezvous point for when they do.
This
I've awaited this
stronghold will
moment.
fall.
Let's do this! Prepare to lay siege.
Take a breather.
My turn.
Yep.
This will be the rendezvous point for the Alliance forces. We have to protect it.
Okay, yeah, I guess we just kind of hang out. I don't know.
The beasts have arrived. It's time we went on the offensive.
For real? At a time like this, you're gonna beast at me?
Mobilized. Good. Their location is on our way anyway.
I'm good. This button, man. Alright, these boys have lances. That is on board. That boy also has
Leave everything to me.
They all got lances. What am I supposed to do, baby?
We must strive to perform to the best of...
Alright, well, I do be having dark spike.
Alliance rendezvous point.
Oi, 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 oi.
We'll strike at their weakest point.
I mean, Violet doesn't have dark spike, but... Tez does.
Shall we begin our attack?
Witness my true power. There! No escape.
Just watch. No backing down.
I'm sorry, what is your name? Animaston Nixon? Ow. You know, I'm going on foot. Oh, nice job jumping back into it, idiot. And a max the dose. Name?
I'm tougher than you think.
For you.
You know, looking back, Annette did a very damaging thing to the meta of Fire Emblem Heroes, and that was movement alteration. Or wait, I forget. Wasn't that added before Legendary Azura?
That's not good. If we lose that location, the Alliance won't be able to rendezvous.
You like that?
God, rendezvous and I'm through with you.
They are nothing more than beasts, and they fight like them too. I must retreat.
I really should control C that so I can just paste it next
However,
time.
this path will get us past the walls. After him.
What path?
You animal.
This one open too?
I'll give it 1,000%.
Alright, Annie, go.
Leave everything to me.
Take him.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Initiating the operation.
Anna, go do something.
Let's go, everyone.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of us.
Don't even know what it means to live. I will not let you thwart our dream.
I think I could use this.
That's the wrong button.
This knows how to do is crack the whip. Hey! Activate the Viscum!
Not the Viscum.
These weapons are slightly different from the ones we've seen before. Be careful, everyone.
Looks like they're up to something. I better take this opportunity to snatch one of these strongholds. You're finished!
These are...
Wait, no.
We will proceed as planned.
Go back. Yep. Rania.
We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
Go beat up that one.
Not a problem.
Gosh dang it, that gate opened up too.
I've got this.
Heck?
Initiating the operation.
Actually, okay. Alice can go down
Let's
there.
go, everyone.
Not a problem.
Jazz, go here. We gotta take
I've
those
got
out
this.
as quick as possible.
Auxiliary forces are a threat to our rendezvous point. We must protect it.
Wait, it's closed. What? How do I...
Wait, this is their defense?
This stronghold will be ours in no time.
Dimitri, are you there? Oh golly, they are already smacking through it. Oh, butts. Whoa, 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 whoa. You. Here.
Well, couldn't hurt. Not a problem. I've got this.
Get up, Kronia. Dimitri.
We will proceed as planned. I will move to assist.
I'll give it 1,000. Leave everything to me.
I shall take the lead.
Hey, watch out! That's in firing range of those weapons.
Show them how firmly our defenses can hold.
This level seems to have some controls too. Still, we should focus on shutting off the weapons in the lower level first.
You won't stop me!
Okay. Is it clear? This one's
We will
safe.
proceed as planned.
Go there.
Take a breather.
I mean, I'll lose if I don't wipe them out real quick. In this case, I will use my busted self.
We have to go reinforce them now.
We have an important mission to carry out. We can't stop here.
Return to me. It is time.
Yes, Wallace.
I can't play with you any longer.
You. Whatever. You got beat up real quick and you ran away like a coward. Alright, I can always shadow shift back if I need to.
I've got this.
Start taking out those guys.
The rendezvous point is still safe. So far, all is well.
Alright, hold on.
Witness my true power.
Let us crush the defenses.
Are you ready?
No escape.
Go ahead and do one of these.
Good, we disabled it.
Initiating the operation.
Let's go help here, I guess.
Let's go, everyone.
These are a lot stronger than the weapons we saw in Ferdiad.
Where is the thing? Where's the thing? Am I blind? We're in a
I'll
corner.
give it 1000%. Time
We'll
to
just tell her to do it.
She'll take the lead.
Prepare to lay siege.
One of the Viscount controls disabled. Yeah. Okay, and
I'll do what I must.
good job, Ash. Alright, Dimitri, you didn't finish the job.
We will
Noodle.
proceed. We move.
Those things were incredibly powerful. Now that we've disabled them, the attacks on the central level should be stopped.
Not a problem. I've
Go
got this.
here.
I'll give it 1000%.
Annie, take
Leave
this.
everything to me.
That certainly wasn't easy, but we shut them all down.
I will banish you filth to a place that even sunlight has abandoned.
Move out! We're taking the Viscom back. Those beasts don't deserve them.
Alright, you guys. Getting tired of this. There, I copied it that time. Alright, who's advancing? Who's advanced? White? Crystal white?
Stop them before they regain control of those things.
Okay, that sounds easy. Just this guy? Yeah, what a pushover. Level 100, he says.
1000%.
I like level
Leave everything to me.
nerd.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Initiating the
Let's just-
operation. Let's go,
We have some of
everyone.
these.
I've awaited the
My turn.
The stronghold will fall.
You like that?
Out of the way.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I've awaited this moment.
Come on. Animanidos. Animexidos. Anaximandros. Whatever his name. Oh, I am out of weapon durability. Well. These things happen.
I'm all right.
They are relying on me. Just watch.
Our will is eternal and undying.
No backing down. Not done yet.
know what?
I will give it my all. I will assist you.
Okay.
Begin the operation.
Wait, I mixed that.
I will give it my all. I will assist you.
Begin the operation. Allow me to lend a hand.
I'll do my best. We'll win if we work together.
Shall we? I'm here to help.
I'm coming.
Lend me your strength.
There you go.
Glory be to Agartha! Talis, the rest is up to you.
Oh,
Nice.
did we come a little late? Form up with the Kingdom Army, everyone.
The Alliance has come. But where is Claude? Well, no matter. We'll take all the help we can get.
This is an absolutely terrible situation.
Now, Varley.
All of you, protect the stronghold.
Alright.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Initiating the operation. Let's go, everyone.
I shall
Put a
take the
meters
lead.
for a
At this
minute.
point, the ends
Nope,
justify
wrong
the
way.
means. Stop them at any cost, even with fire.
Oh,
The area around the monastery is on fire, and the entrance is blocked too. What do we do now?
Don't worry.
okay, never mind, I'm leaving.
Just hold out a little longer.
Never mind.
Not a
Get out.
problem.
What's this?
I will leave the defenses to you.
Let's go disable that artillery. Capturing the stronghold should make things easier too.
Okay.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Initiating the operation. Let's go,
A
everyone.
long-winded there,
We'll give it
Demeters.
1,000%.
You two just stay there. I need to go north. North.
Guard this place with your lives. We have to protect it, no matter what.
Don't know what I need money for at this point, but you know.
Let us crush their defenses.
Ow.
Restoratives in order.
Prepare to lay siege.
Oh, that made it not be on fire? Never mind, it is on fire.
Let's go after the other one.
I'll finish this.
Gonna magic him to death. Don't see why not.
There. We finally got them down. If only we could take a quick break.
I'm not going in there, it's on fire.
The enemy
Look.
is mobilized. Good.
There we
That way
go.
we can fight without getting hurt.
The Alliance mind letting us know what exactly this plan entails?
Just what?
I've awaited this moment.
Dimitri did not wait there for them to come and fight him. Okay, good nugget. Alright, just take him out.
We are better
Oh, with
together.
flame. Sure.
Yes, understood. Stand down!
You're all useless. Send in the Titanus.
Hey! Have we seen this at all this game? I think we saw like one
Monstrous thing.
earlier this route, and that's it.
Or foe.
They had something like that in their back pocket this whole time?
All we seek is a world without ruler.
Okay, it's still on fire. What do I do? I could be a net. He doesn't care about fire.
Finish this.
He's on a dragon. Okay, well, she's getting burned anyway. Lava she doesn't care about.
This'll do the trick.
I mean, army on upper walls, secure routes to the monastery. But how do we, like, that damage is so fast. Alright, burn it.
You're finished.
Can we all defensive this thing?
Leave every. You're finished. Give me a hand.
To victory!
Not gonna hold back.
How much for S ranking? And destroy. Wait. Hold on. If I go on these stairs, it's not on fire? Hey, idiot. Can I, like, bait him over here? Also, I'm about to die.
Think I could use this.
Are they dying in the fire? It doesn't look like they are. No, they are. How do we make it not be on fire? Alright, I guess we just rush in, use our A attack. Hope he dies.
Let's team up.
To victory!
Not gonna hold back. This is it.
Don't give up. We're slowly but surely wearing it down.
Oh, ouch.
Take a breather. You got my back?
We can do this!
I'm gonna follow your lead. I've got you now.
Wait, it's not even all the way dead. Like, does that fire really count as my percentage being taken away in combat?
Let's link up.
It seems a little hard to S-rank this if it does that. That's a fast drain.
I'm gonna follow your lead.
Like, for how long you sit and fight?
I've got you now.
Maybe they just expect you to come in, use A move, rush it.
Hold it together.
There we go. Alright. Everyone come up here.
Help me out.
Nothing but a hunk of metal in the end.
Oh, hello, sir.
How much longer must we hold out?
Bet you
God.
didn't expect anyone to make it across the mountains, Count Varley. You should always keep an eye on your back, too.
No! Stop! Don't let them open the gate!
Oh, he opened it.
Afraid I already did. Sorry for the delay, Dimitri.
My turn. I knew you would come.
Ah,
No
get out of
matter
there.
what. Let us crush the Imperial forces together.
Oh, wait, did I see Count Varley there?
Leave everything
Hey,
to
get
me.
him. I gotta beat up Varley as Violet. He knows about the atrocities.
Only option really to follow. But I have no hope of winning. This isn't right. Why should I have to die?
Cause you suck.
Witness my true power.
Your Majesty, please save me. I'm right here.
Your death will be prolonged. As long as I can manage. You're not dead yet.
No escape.
Hope you enjoyed that overkill, sir. And your next time, raise your daughter better.
To follow that man.
You know what you did. Yeah. Oh, I am still playing.
The Alliance will cover the rear. You go on ahead.
Thank you. Be counting on that. All right, let's infiltrate the monastery.
One more.
My turn.
Alright. Violet will be the one.
This is it, Dimitri. Talus is just ahead.
Indeed. Strange how my reason for stepping foot in this monastery now is the same as it was those 3 years ago.
What do you mean?
Revenge. All the heirs and relatives of every noble in the land come to learn here. It seemed likely that at least someone was connected to my father's killer. After roaming the kingdom for fruitless lead after fruitless lead, I hoped against hope that I would at last find the answers I sought here. In the end, I could accomplish nothing alone. Yet now, I stand here once more, my enemy's identity clear for all to see.
And this time, you're gonna get your revenge. You're not alone anymore, Dimitri. You've got your friends here with you every step of the way. So let's win this. And when we do, we'll all greet the new dawn together.
Right you are. Let us go. Together.
The heck? Edelgard and Claude didn't have a nice little talk before entering the final thing. Not that I remember.
Lady Rhea, you're safe! Quickly, let's clear out these enemies.
The kingdom. So you have come.
You like that?
So does this mean everyone outside already fell? What a bunch of losers.
Oh, Kranya?
Come on out and rally around me. All of you.
Hey, come here.
Said you had to. Let's work together.
We'll show them. It ends here.
Perhaps I should. No. I cannot allow Garagma to be destroyed.
All units, at the ready. We'll show them what Alliance courage really means.
What's your deal? You've got all that power and you still pal around with vermin. Let me in with you. Anyone
Oh, she did. Sorry, she didn't get to hear the end of your quip says.
This is wrong. I can't die.
decides how I use my power is me.
Witness my true power. Don't let this chance slip away. Crush them.
Oh, they just used it, huh? Okay, nice. Fronia, you're dead.
No, she's dead. That should do it. I am glad to see you safe, Lady Rhea.
Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. I shall assist you in this fight now.
No backing down!
I've awaited this moment. Head is the cathedral, the heart of the monastery. Talus and Aegon should be there.
We're up against the toughest of enemies, but I'm not afraid. We will win and return to Verdia together.
My dearest wish is for a new age where we can live together in peace.
I chose this path, and I will see it through to the
Blue.
end. On my honor as a knight of Fargus.
I mean, we can go. Go, Dimitri. Oh, this hallway. No, let me pan the camera. Ah. Bridge up to the cathedral.
Our will has endured for thousands of years. It shall not be stopped here.
So obviously.
We must strive to perform to
Yeah,
the
because
best
we're not
of
gonna
our
fight Enlightened One. Hi Dave, how you doing? We're not gonna fight Enlightened One, we're gonna fight probably Hegemon Husk.
Your life ends here, Thomas. Your head will make a fine offering.
I'll just do it.
He was pulling the strings from the shadows all the while. Your Majesty, the time has finally come.
Pretty good, how are you? I'm pretty good. I'm almost done with this very long game.
You've got my back.
Not that I'm not enjoying it.
That can be arranged.
Just be nice to call it done and take it off of the stream schedule. No, Dark Barrier, we must fight Edelgard.
It's keeping all our attacks out.
Perhaps we should focus on Edelgard for now.
Nice switch. Nice switch. Nice switch. Oh, I can't because I'm in Awakening. Well.
We are better together.
Yes, understood. Stand down.
Take a breather.
Not as me. Violet, do it. Actually, no, I should do it as me. I started this game on Edelgard route. I'll take down Edelgard myself. Oh wow, she does not have much of a health bar.
Useless puppet.
Has the barrier come down? Then our attack should land now.
I will judge you!
You know what? I will finish Talus myself. Thanks for your support, Annette, Dimitri.
Many times as you like. We'll keep knocking you down.
Wait, Edelgard's here again? That's why your health bar is so low. That could be another piece, though.
It's time to leave the past in the past. That's what we're fighting for.
Oh, I was not looking. Oh no, I missed the rush. Dang it.
I will avenge you here and move
I was
on with
pasting
my
a
life.
beast. Beast paste. The worst kind. Alright, there's my guys.
I'm unstoppable. You never cease to amaze me.
My turn.
Just watch. I won't let you. I'm tougher than you think.
I no longer care. For the sake of my people, you must die.
What do you mean you don't care? I'm killing you. You have to care a little bit. Oh, he was immune to that damage. Gosh dang it.
I'm the one who's gonna kill you.
Our vengeance is unstoppable. We will annihilate all beasts and return to the surface.
There's another one. Go.
I must cleanse them by my own hand.
Witness my true power.
Hmm? What are they doing?
No matter what comes at us, I'll be the one at the boar's back.
As long as His Majesty and I fight together, we cannot lose.
No escape.
Alright, we should become vulnerable when Ava's defeated, right? So I have to defeat all of them. Oh, she's not defeated. Or is she? Oh, she is. Oh, it just takes a minute. Gosh dang it. This freaking guy.
If you won't spill your guts, I shall gladly spill them for you.
A foolish question. She burned to ashes on the pyre of our ambitions long ago.
You fought well.
Glad to have you fighting beside me.
You've left me no choice but to kill you with my own hands.
We must
Come here.
let us finish this and right the wrongs of the past. Do you see this, Lambert? I'm finally here. I will have my revenge for that day. I must finally be free of the past. Witness my true power.
Go. Come on. There we go. Mm-hmm.
So this fragile flesh has run its course. No matter.
Oh, she has a mirror.
Uncle, no.
You cursed beasts will never defeat us!
Good grief. What? It shrugs it off.
You're wrong. Not another step you
What is the logic behind that?
This ends here.
We're gonna fight Hedgehog House. We're gonna fight Hedgehog House. Maybe?
Guess it's over.
Yes.
Dee?
Let's go.
Wait, does Edelgard have like a separate brain for child? Like, did she not recognize Dimitri as a grown up? Makes sense that he wouldn't recognize.
It
He
seems
wouldn't
the
recognize
dawn
her
is nearly
'cause
upon us.
her hair
About
color
time,
changed.
too. So, my friend, shall we?
Right. there's much to be done.
No Hegemon Husk boss fight, huh? Okay.
It is now 1183,
Okay.
Great Tree Moon. The Holy Kingdom of Fargus, beside the Leicester Alliance and the Church of Saros, emerged victorious against the forces of Adrestia.
That's it?
With the loss of Regent
Okay.
Ire and many of its leading strategists, the Empire has been forced back on all fronts, radically transforming the power structure throughout Fodlan. In pursuit of their ideals, the young leaders press ever southward to crush the Empire for good. None know what tomorrow this war may bring, nor what future awaits Fodlan.
No, don't give me. And then the war raged on. Don't. Keep kidding. Well, this game's incapable of giving satisfying endings. Alright, I guess the fire was not part of the damage taken. Nice. I think a real important touch that Fire Emblem games have that this one does not have is character epilogues. A little written thing about, like, you know, what happened to them now. You know, I get this game doesn't have, it wouldn't have paired endings, and that's fine. Give them their individual. I don't know. Fun game. Like, good story for, like, the first 95%, and then at the end they're just like, it's over! And then the war raged on. Goodbye. Like, okay. Gradivis plus 10's decent, I guess. Nice. Yeah, see, battle data is neat and whatever, but I would really like character epilogues. Oh, look at a net. I definitely avoided using Chez for a good chunk of this playthrough. Lots of S ranks. I did pretty good. Not all S ranks, but you know, it's fine. So they crushed the Empire for good, huh? What happens? See, Victory has received a letter from Violet.
It wasn't long ago that people knew me only as the Ashen Demon and looked at me with dread. But thanks to you, I now find myself surrounded by friends with whom I share a common cause. Was I right to go down this path? I can't say. But I see a glimmer of hope at the end of it. And that's more than enough reason to forge on.
Well, that was fun. It's interesting that, I mean, this game released June? May? Whatever, early this summer. And they already announced new mainline Fire Emblem. Like, it's been... Like, this is the first Fire Emblem game to release since Three Houses. And this is a spin-off, yeah. But Three Houses was like 3 years ago? 2? But they released this, and then 6 months later, Ish. Oh, new mainline Fire Emblem game. Yeah. Feel like maybe they intended for this to come out sooner? Or maybe... Huh. Because Fire Emblem Engage is supposed to be a 30th anniversary title. And allegedly, like, it's been sitting done. Although granted, Koei Tecmo made this game, not Intelligent Systems. Intelligent Systems, I'm sure, helped. Probably mostly with the story and writing. But gameplay-wise, it was Koei Tecmo. So I wonder if... I wonder if this was planned for later release. And Engage was going to be earlier, but then they're like, oh, you know what? 30th anniversary, let's make a 30th anniversary title. So that got pushed back. And this one maybe got rushed out? So it could come out before then? Because they didn't want to push this back like another, like, year. They didn't want them both to come out at the same time. Or not within, like, a month or two of each other. 6 months is soonish, but it's not like... Why can't I hold all these Fire Emblems soon, you know? I don't know. The way the stories end does make it feel rushed, like... Edelgard's... She beat him, and then the war raged on, ... No one knows who's gonna win the war. The end. What? I picked a route to have an ending. Not for the same... I mean, for the most part, a lot of the same things end up happening between the 3 routes. And they all end up kind of having the same-ish ending. You know? Like, not in terms of what's presented to you, but in terms of, like, what happens to the world. I mean, I get this is the most different, because they're gonna go crush the Empire, or whatever. But, like... Crimson Blaze does not strongly imply that they proceed to then crush the kingdom or dismantle the church. Claude's implies he's gonna go try to dismantle the church, I don't know. I mean, I guess he kills Rhea pretty definitively. And Rhea does die pretty definitively in Edelgard's, which was the real goal. That's odd, though. They put Hegemon Husk in that one cutscene. And they make a thing about monster boss fights. And they make the Enlightened one a monster boss fight. And they don't do it with Hegemon Husk. I wanted to fight her and feel bad about it. I mean, it's pretty strongly implied once she becomes Hegemon Husk. Like, she can't go back. Like, you kill her or she's a horrible monster. So I guess they want to let Edelgard live. Or no. Because you beat Hegemon Husk in Blue Lions and Three Houses, and she reverts back to normal Edelgard. Spoilers, by the way. And then Dimitri's like, I'll spare you because of my character arc. And Edelgard's like, well, I didn't have a character arc. And she tries to kill him, and he has to turn around and kill her instead. Very Goku, you foolish. You know what I mean? But I did overall enjoy the game. Like, it's a very good journey. It's just the ending of all 3 routes is pretty disappointing. You know, that's the last thing you see. So it's what you're gonna linger on. You can say it's about the journey, not the destination, but I think a story-driven game needs to have a satisfying ending. Not a perfect ending, but a satisfying ending. These endings were not satisfying. a fourth master. I don't know. So now under extras, can I watch Dimitri and Mercies? I unlocked it. I got the support. It won't let me watch it. I'm fuming. Okay. Scarlet Blaze, Azure Gleam. Oh, Scarlet Blaze is considered route number 1, is it? Okay. Guess it makes sense. Now, to celebrate being done, I'm not sure where this is gonna load in. I'm gonna use those special event characters that I never got to use. Hello, yes, record keeper?
Which battle do you wish to reflect on?
Your finest records, please. I guess we'll do Into the Chasm. Or you can only pick 2 characters for that, hold on. Or can I? Let's see what it lets me do. Oh, you can just replay old missions from there. Oh, it doesn't let me... Well, I can change here.
I am the beginning.
Well, I wanted to do all 3. Alright, tell you what. Now. Alright, we'll do one. We'll do this map once as each character. We'll do it once as Rhea, once as Arvel, and once as Sophis. So we'll end with Sophis.
Protect me.
She has a crest, which means she is allowed to use Dark Creator Smart. You know, go ahead and give her lightning speed. And to beat Dimitri... I mean, it's... whatever. There. Can't level her up more than that for some reason. Let's go. Let's do it as Saros.
I don't know what's going on, but I do
That's
know
Rhea.
whoever that is needs to be stopped.
And how far are you willing to go? Will you cut down your own friends to reach me?
Well, 2 of my friends have axes.
It must be a double.
If so, it's completely indistinguishable from the real thing. This is vile sorcery indeed.
The Emperor is before you. Deal the killing blow.
You can't fool me. If it were really you, you'd understand.
Oh, I should have gone with a Lance group so I could beat up myself and Violet.
The enemy. He is right where you want him.
Why are you... No. This is a deception. The man I know would never raise a weapon at me.
It'd be really cool if I could change all 4 of us, though.
Do this.
Please.
I can't believe you would hurt me.
This is...
I am already bored, though. I tested her out. Turn to camp? I didn't even test out what Saros' R move was, but I don't care. I don't even care. Let me do it
Which battle
again.
do you wish to reflect on?
Into the Chasm is the same on all three. Wait. Oh, I didn't all S this one. Do I get a different word? I get a mirror. Oh. Well, you know. No, I maybe get a mirror.
Just don't get me killed out there.
No promises, Arvel. I thought this was yours, but it turns out not. Happy's actually. And you don't have a crest, so you better use a Malphia. Yeah, steal that. Go.
I don't know what's going on, but I do know whoever that is needs to be stopped.
And how far are you willing to go? Will you cut down your own friends to reach me?
Not Hubert. Not the dude. Not Hilda. Oh, gnomes.
Hubert?
No. It must be a doubt.
So, it's completely indistinguishable from the real thing. This is vile sorcery indeed.
Majesty, why are you consorting with the enemy? He's right where you want him.
Why are you... No. This is a deception. The man I know would never raise a weapon.
The Emperor is before you. Deal the killing blow.
You can't fool me. If it were really you, you'd understand.
Dad, no! Don't do this! I can't believe you would hurt me.
This is harder than I thought. I mean, how do we know for sure they're not real?
Any final words?
You would drench your hands in the blood of friends to get what you want. I should have expected no less from the children of beasts.
Hey, you be quiet. Your duplicate dialogue. I'm not counting you.
Useless. I feel powerful.
There you go, Hilda.
Their screams are so real.
Alright, I had my fun with Arvel. Shame I have to sit through extra loading screens, but you know. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Her hair gets so wigged out.
Which battle do you wish to reflect on?
Oh, I didn't do any of these on hard. Never mind, yes I did. Or, well, I didn't do them on hard, but it counts anyway? Oh. Alright, this time we'll see it through, but on... or with Sothis.
Defeat is unacceptable.
X by P. Oh, that's pretty good. Steal it. Steal that lightning speed as well. The hard part's gonna be the sword users at the end, so let's go with a lance. Sorry, said it. Excalibur and Ragnarok, that's pretty good, I think. Excalibur is really good, actually. Ragnarok's okay.
I don't know what's going on, but I do know whoever that is needs to be stopped.
And how far are you willing to go? Will you cut down your own friends to reach me?
Can I make you an adjutant?
Here I go. No mistakes. It seems you could use some help.
Let's try this. I'll give you a hand.
Leave it to me. Hubert?
Just try to get all three of them together.
It must be a double.
Lend me your strength.
I got
So,
this.
it's completely indistinguishable from the real thing. This is vile sorcery indeed.
Majesty, why are you consorting with the enemy? He is right where you want him.
Why are you... No. This is a deception. The man I know would never raise a weapon at me.
Claude, no! Don't do this! I can't believe you would hurt me.
This is harder than I thought. I mean, how do we know for sure they're not real?
The Emperor is before you. Deal the killing blow. You can't fool me. If it were really you, you would understand.
Ow.
You would drench your hands in the blood of friends to get what you want. I should have expected no less from the children of beasts.
He's too far away.
So real.
Oh, fatal guard.
Very well.
I don't know what those things above me are. I think it's Sophis' personal skill, but doing something. I think.
There. It's done. But steel yourselves. You don't know who we'll confront next.
Wait, do I have a blue vase? Actually, you know what? I'm pretty refilled anyway.
Space itself is distorting around us.
Dimitri, guard me.
We will proceed as planned. I will move. Our surroundings have changed.
This place is so twisted you can't even tell where you are.
Aren't you sad for your comrades, murderers? There it is. There is your rage.
Nah, I'm fine.
Uh-oh. I can spot one fake, but how do I tell which Edelgard and Dimitri are on my side?
Perhaps each of us should take on their own double to prevent confusion.
It's not a bad idea.
Will these guys behind me stop?
This darkness is a mirror for the soul. And once a soul is imprisoned here, it is eternally severed from the real world.
Why are you helping the Emperor, wretch? If you mourn your friends, avenge them! It's a blessing I get to face you. There is truly no one I more desire to end. Is that it?
You're welcome,
Lose or
Dimitri.
no, I must thank our adversary for letting me experience that.
Oh my gosh, there's just a horde behind me. Alright, let's go fight Claude. He's weak to us. He's also very weak to Excalibur. I guess at just certain hit combos, I just have magic constantly spouting out in front of me, kind of like Marianne's. Nice try, Edelgard, but I was already moving toward him, so he kinda just
Everything
threw
we've
me off.
ever wanted is before us, ripe for the taking. If you're really me, then you already know why I'm doing this. I don't like leaving my fate up to luck. I feel like I just slew my twin brother.
Just imagine how much easier our task will be with the two of us. A nice thought, yes. But I'm sad to say I failed to trust even myself.
Come here.
You were no match for me.
I like Zelda's inserting herself into the cutscene dialogue. There we go.
Is that all? Very well.
Oh, if Fire Emblem Heroes taught me anything, it's that Edelgard not only has ridiculous defense, but also ridiculous res. You're very annoying to kill.
I can't say it's pleasant watching my own death.
Not even a little pleasant.
That's the last of the illusions.
Don't teleport me, I want to find things. I need a purple.
We're certain they're not real. We can cut them down without mercy.
Again? Please tell me we're gonna find that guy this time.
Again, what? Oh, the warp.
Right. Let's get searching.
Love the money.
But you four are a marvel. To think you are already adapting to this place.
Alright, let me go beat up Epimenides. What? You have advantage against me? Fellow maid? Wait, was she attacking with the Sword of the Creator? Sothis, that's messed up. You can't do that.
Destroying you will achieve nothing, for you will all still be trapped in this place. I must make haste.
Ow.
Very well.
How many just guys around? Stop spawning in.
Unfortunate, but you are forcing my hand.
Thank you, Edelgard.
So even our mercenary friend gets a fed. This is going to take all of us. Time to put our differences aside.
My attacks aren't getting through. What's going on?
None can stand before us.
What about our phantom mercenary? We know we can harm the illusions, right?
I'm not finished.
Oh, jeez. Both of them. Does the other one keep it? No? Got him. Oh my gosh, they are so overcrowding me right now.
Myself. So be it. Come at me if you dare.
I dare.
Our adversary has finally run out of tricks. Time to finish this.
Leave all to me. This is the end.
Not yet.
Very well.
Not yet.
Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Is there... Can't look at Edelgard on this menu. Oh. Oh, I missed the completion time S rank. Gosh dang it. The whole point was to get the S rank.
Nothing I do is enough. How much more must I sacrifice?
This pales compared to my past might.
More success today has invigorated us all.
Worth any price.
Gonna see if Edelgard equipped to what I have equipped to her, or if she's auto-equipped, because she looks like she's just using like a bronze X. Well, that's annoying. Took too long, now my candy's gone.
Isn't over.
When going twitchy on you guys. You alright? Yeah, no, we already saw that. It would be very funny, though, if it substituted Sothis in for the cutscene.
There should have been no doubt.
Oh, also in the context of this game, Sothis just like shows up in one cutscene and talks to Byleth, and is like, "I'm in your brain." Blah blah blah. She shows up for one scene per route, and then she's gone. Is she still in Byleth's head? It implies that she was not in his. Not like actively in his head up until that point, because Byleth is like, "Who the heck are you?" But then in the support with Shez, they're like, "Oh yeah, I know about the head voice thing. I understand totally." So like, is Sothis still buzzing around up there? Because in Three Houses, when Byleth gets the light green hair, it's because Sothis merged with him.
Yes.
But very specifically, you don't get the cut. You get the cutscene of Sothis in Byleth's head talking to Byleth after Byleth has the light hair. I don't understand. What are the rules, Battalion Master? Tell me the rules. You're short. Anyway, I'm gonna hang out by a net. You are also short, but you are adorable. Yeah, I know, look at your dress, you're so cute. I wouldn't think that orange and white and blue would work, but girl, you rock it. You rock it so hard. I can't even believe it. Anyway, whoop. This was a long game. Thanks so much for watching. Tune in tomorrow for Splatoon 3 Story Mode. I mean, by tomorrow, I mean like 12 hours from now. Sleep. Also, might be late. Got a few plans. Might end up delaying me. Hard to say. Anyway. I'm supposed to send off on this screen. But I never do these days. Womp womp. Thanks again for the raid from Gone. And until next time, my peeps. Fair out.